celebratory echoes of our grand carnival. We run into a world of magic by our show, with fireworks in tow, the night sky all aglow, with elegance and charm, exuberance and glee. There's nothing that could stop our wild whimsy. There's no need for alarm, as we dash joyously to the beat of our drums. So celebrate, we know you'll have a ball. We'll beat the drum till curtain call. We won't hold back at all. Be lost in trances if you will live forever. Tonight we dance in a masquerade. Embark as one on this enchanting endeavor. Tonight's the night that legends are made. We prance and sing aloud, a whirling jubilee, an endless pirouette, a twirling frenzy. Come on, let's make some noise. We failed to obviously. We're foolhardy and free. Come with us to a place that's far beyond. Tonight rejoice along to our jovial song at the Carnival. So celebrate, we know you'll have a ball. We'll beat the drum till curtain call, like we don't ever care at all. You gotta live a little let go. Our bodies grooving in a room filled wall to wall. So come on down now, you're welcome into our show. For every note that's played, and every accolade, and every mask that hides a secretive message conveyed. And as we serenade, our characters portray this masquerade. Come with us to a place that's far beyond. Tonight rejoice along to our jovial song at the Carnival. So celebrate, we know you'll have a ball. We'll beat the drum till curtain call, like we don't ever care at all. You gotta live a little let go. Our bodies grooving in a room filled wall to wall. Let yourself be free. Let yourself be free at the Carnival. At the Carnival. Come on, hearken to the call, the celebratory echoes of our grand carnival. We run into a world of magic by our show, with fireworks in tow, the night sky all aglow, with elegance and charm, exuberance and glee. There's nothing that could stop our wild whimsy. There's no need for alarm, as we dash joyously to the beat of our drums. So celebrate, we know you'll have a ball. We'll beat the drum till curtain call. We won't hold back at mask that hides a secretive message conveyed. And as we serenade, our characters portray this masquerade. Come with us to a place that's far beyond. Tonight rejoice along to our jovial song. At the carnival, so celebrate, we know you'll have the ball. We'll beat the drum till curtain call, like we don't ever care at all. We gotta live a little let go. Our bodies do it in a room filled wall to wall. Let yourself be free. Let yourself be free at the carnival. At the carnival. Come on, hearken to the call. The celebratory echoes of our grand carnival. We run into a world of magic by our show, with fireworks in tow, the night sky all aglow. With elegance and charm, exuberance and glee, there's nothing that could stop our wild whimsy. There's no need for alarm, as we dash joyously to the beat of our drums. So celebrate, we know you'll have the ball. We'll beat the drum till curtain call. We won't hold back at all. Be lost in trances if you will live forever. Tonight we dance in a masquerade. Embark as one on this enchanting endeavor. Tonight's the night that legends are made. We prance and sing aloud, a whirling jubilee, an endless pirouette, a twirling frenzy.
Oh. Good morning, guys. Good morning. I made it. Okay? I woke up in time. I know it's like just in time, but hey, I'm here, okay? Good morning, y'all. How's it going? Oh, whoa, it's ready. Oh, damn, there's a whole ass countdown. It's so intense. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just woke up too. Oh my god, twinning. But yeah, good morning, everyone. Are you excited? Excited for 2.4? I'm actually really excited for this live stream because it's new. It's like a new area, new region, right? Because Septimont's another city, I think, in Ridicita. So it's gonna be lit. It's gonna be lit. I'm excited to see where we're gonna go next after the shenanigans that we went down. And I am anticipating that, okay guys, now that the Sentinel is gone, you know, gone and out of the way, as the Fraxidus intended, looks like we're gonna go square up. I mean, look at these chibis, okay? Looks like we're actually gonna go square up in the new place, so... Yeah, you got good eeps, H. I got some. I got some. But it'll be fine. I'm gonna get a coffee in me later once I get, after the live stream, I'll probably go grab, like, I don't know, sun or something, and then drink some coffee, and it'll be lit. It'll be lit. Yeah, guys. The live stream's happening after we're gonna play the Chiaccona story quest. Chiaccona event story quest, and I'm really hyped. So, what's up? The Adu from the Chibis is so cute. I know! Have we completed the Chiaccona companion quest? No, we're gonna do that after. We're gonna do that after the live stream, so cannot wait. Yeah, good morning, y'all. It's about to start in 1 minute. I'm sorry, the special programs lately, I've been waking up like right before them, like straight up, so... Okay, guys, I'm gonna do my intro now, so get your hi YouTubes ready, and then we'll chat more. We'll chat more after the special program's done, okay? Sounds good? Sounds good? Let's do it, let's do it. Hello! Oh my god, sorry, 1 second. Oh god. Hello, welcome in guys, welcome in. Today we're going to be reacting to the brand new Wuthering Waves 2.4 special program live stream, which is about to happen in 30 seconds. As you can see, we have a very cute loading screen here. Very excited to see what we're going to get from Septimont, which is going to be the new area / region, I think, in Resonators. Is it in Resonators? I'm assuming it's in Resonators, but like a different city. But yeah, anyways, the teaser we saw before already looks really cool. It looks like this is going to be a much more serious and darker area and story, so cannot wait for that. And yeah, 10 seconds left. Make sure to like, subscribe if you guys enjoy the reaction, and here we go, let's see what they have in store for us. I can't wait. Also, yes, it is 7 a.m, so I am a little bit EP, so do not mind. Whoa. Oh wow, okay, so it looks like it's a combination of really modern technology and the older gladiator aesthetic. Interesting. That's so cool, they use the screens to make it look like they're in the actual place. Wait, this set's actually really sick. The sets are always super unique. Okay, I have not finished that yet, but it's fine. I also haven't finished this yet, but it's fine. Oh really? Oh, so she's missing right now. Well, I'm sure she's gonna show up real soon. Okay, so that's why we go to Septimont. Okay, I see the premise. We have to find our GF.
别担心，现在的漂泊者和卡提西亚身上都有着睡主因白拉多的频率。借助着这种同频的联系，即使卡提西亚被卷入了远处的纷争，漂泊者也能够通过这种感应找到卡提西亚所在的方向。
So we have a built-in tracker to wherever Cartethiya is at all times.
当然了，我们在感应卡提西亚的所在的时候，就看到了一幅十分奇妙的场景。卡提西亚曾在七丘和一个狮鹫模样的深海战斗过。而这个深海就是被当地人视作守护兽的荣耀狮像，只有赢得七丘当地最大的深海竞技比赛——七丘决斗冠军赛，才有机会与之进行接触。
Area of Septimont has?
七丘决斗冠军赛，这是个什么比赛？七丘决斗冠军赛
I think that's what they just said. Or did they say Resonator? I'm so sorry. It's I just woke up. Guys, is it our Wuwa tournament arc?
也就是说，七丘人没有对于睡主的信仰。
是的，虽然七丘和拉古纳
It's an echo like Lorelei or Cetus. Okay.
也都有睡主的引导建立了家园，但信仰的分歧还是让
So it's not a sentinel level, but it is still a very powerful
比起拉古纳，七丘对外界的态度更加开放。
That is honestly not the vibe I expected from the arena.
很多其他地区的旅客会在比赛期间
The teaser before made it look so dark and
dreary. 需要两组队与他们的深海伙伴共同上阵战斗。
那我们想要调查卡蒂西亚相关的线索，岂不是只能先参加比赛？
They have no belief in the sentinel.
我们就能接触到荣耀。
So I'm curious to see the difference between
邂逅一位当地的竞技选手路帕，他似乎因为某些原因
Oh my god, wait, Lupa looks so good in game.
现在正在寻觅新的队友。
Guys, I currently have no currency, and Cartethiya is the first banner. I am going to have negative 100 currency by the time Lupa comes out. I was banking on hopefully skipping her because it looks like based on the teasers for Lova it might be after. But
那这些就要等各位漂泊者们自己去探索了。现在让我们先看看 2.4 版本精致欢呼之美的版本 TV， 一起开启
Oh goodness. Okay, it's trailer time. It's trailer time. Anyways, I'll deal with that later. I'm looking for her. They have both rovers in each ear. Smart. Guys. Male rover's so hot. Ooh. Lightly, we toss the crown. Lightly? You sure? Seems like we're gonna toss that crown pretty heavily, based off the vibes and the music. Whoa! Oh wait, that looks really... That looks sick with the dark and then the really bright colors.
In Septimont, strength
contrast?
and power go hand in hand.
Is this Lupa?
The Aegon isn't just an event. It's the training ground nobles and commoners alike have to fight in.
The new areas look so cool.
Gladiatorial combat is the lifeblood of our ancient
Oh my god, who the
mighty city.
Who the hell is it? Wait, the new characters.
Courage,
That's the
honor,
sun girl.
Septimont.
That's the okay. So I thought it was the moon girl, and then this is the sun.
Secret spirit.
Oh my god, the new characters.
This sword shall follow your will.
The new characters look so good. No, no, I have nothing. I have nothing right now, guys. I'm broke.
You won't escape.
Oh my god, I have to. We have to pull Cartethiya. Look at her. Look at her. She hasn't even ulted yet. Oh, there she goes.
Revealed at last.
Oh my god, she's so hot. Fleurdelys is so beautiful. Especially after the cinematic. Oh my,
Rise and crash.
we have to. We have
Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Like, excuse me, what is this?
Are you the one who summoned this blade?
I don't care what you do off the field, but in the arena,
Okay,
fairness
okay, Lupa.
isn't negotiable.
Dude,
Caught you now.
guys, no. I needed Lupa to be skippable. Wait, she has a demon form? Wait, look, she changed forms. She has horns now. And a tail.
To victory!
And she has fangs.
Die, evil! Glory is upon us!
Her voice also looks so cool. Wait, she's sitting on her spear.
I gave you this blade.
Okay,
So you
okay,
can see the end.
okay, plot.
That
Yo.
gladiator girl will be the harbinger of the dark tides.
Wait, what?
You plotted this trap.
Wait, Lupa's going to be the catalyst?
Maiden from the tower, like
The harbinger?
woven in the fate he has spun.
Luck
Wait,
and
who is that?
misfortune,
Who's that?
nobility and lowliness, weakness and strength.
This
A
guy.
person's nature is like two sides of a coin.
Dude literally showed up in the first part of the story and was like just talking some poetic like philosophical stuff. Looks like he's gonna play
At the
Scar is out of jail. Scar is out of jail. They broke him out of jail. They broke him out of jail. Scar's back. Scar's back. Scar's back.
这事态看起来完全不是单纯的竞技赛事啊，似乎卡蒂夏面对的七丘和漂泊者所在的七丘有很大的不同。
Daddy's
而且刚
home.
刚 PV 里说路帕会引发黑潮，又是什么意思？您是在七丘也在谋划着一些什
Oh,
么
I'm
吗？
so cooked. Oh,
具
I'm
体的
so
来龙
cooked.
去脉，等漂泊者
Oh, I'm
们
so
完成
excited.
2.4版本的潮汐
Oh
任
my
务
God.
就能明白了。在2.4版本中，黎大西塔将开放全新地
Oh my
块
goodness
七丘
gracious.
同时，我们还将根据版本时间推移，以
Septimont
章节为
is
单
going
位
to be
分别在
crazy.
6月12日、
Okay, it's a
7月
two-parter,
3日
it's a two-parter.
开放潮汐任务第2章第5幕。
I mean, I guess as much based on the first part.
第6幕燃烧的心，
But dude.
在荣耀暗面中，漂泊者会首次踏入七丘，并在夺冠的过程中
It looks-
逐渐寻觅
it
卡蒂西亚
looks really
留下的
good.
踪迹。而在燃烧的心
And
中，
the new other
路帕
characters
将在
also
漂
look
泊者
pretty
的帮
good.
助下
We only
找
caught
到
a
这次
glimpse
故
of
事
the
背后的
others.
始作俑者。2.4
But
版本
dude,
即将上
Lupa's
线的2幕剧
character
情都
model
同样
looks
包含了精彩的内容与演出，希望
so
漂泊者们
amazing in
能够
game.
好好享受七
Did
丘
you
跌
like
宕
her
起伏的故事。
animations and then
七
even
丘
her
区
just
隐
her
藏
idol
秘密也
pose
即
where
将
she's
在
sitting on her
2.4版本揭
spear?
开。卡蒂夏也会在故事的末尾
Guys,
等待
red
着
is
各位
also my
漂泊者
favorite
的到
color.
来。既然
So
这样，
any character
我们就
who's
先来
red,
介绍
I am
一下
by
即将
default
在
already
2.4
weak
版本
for.
中正式登场的新共鸣者，也就是拉古纳曾经的圣女卡提西亚吧。
Ooh. Whoa. With glory we shall fall. With glory I shall fall. This song is so one of my favorite songs from Lupa, straight up. Wow, she Oh, okay, that's her summon animation. I was like, wait, she has a whole custom ass animation?
那我猜这次弗鲁德利斯也会
Her
加入我们
summon
的队伍。
animation looks
哎，
你抓住了重点，没错，卡提西亚拥有长时间使用弗鲁德利斯形态的能力哦。
I love how unique
相信大
every
家都已
single
经发
summon
现，
animation
我们
is
所
for
处的
each
场景发
character.
生了变化。
这里
The way
感
she
觉有
comes
些
out the
昏暗
portrait
有
like
点
from
嗖嗖的
Legend.
没错
It's so
这个场
fitting.
景和卡提西亚在七丘的经历息息相关。在这里，漂泊者们也能感受到卡提西亚的频率。相信大家对卡提西亚相当熟悉了。他
The
在
animations
埃格拉
power
小
creep every
镇长大，
patch,
从小
literally.
憧憬着骑士传说。他
Oh
勇敢而坚毅，即便被困于黑潮之中，也从未放弃过抗争，放弃过希望。但他有时候又天真烂漫，显
That was
得
the
有
new
点小任
CG,
性。
right? That
确实，听
the
说
art.
卡提西亚被困在神学院的时候，还会给自己做一些手偶。
Oh, she looks so
表演
nice with
骑
this
士卡提西亚
background.
大战邪恶名士的小舞台剧，消磨独自一人度过的时间呢。
没错，
Oh,
大
this
家还
is
记不记
following the
得
night
卡提西
theme
亚
from
被
the
英白拉多救下
cinematic,
后
the story
和漂泊
cinematic
者
with the
提供了
stories
目
of
标
the
吗
knights.
为了变
Then
得
she,
更强，
that's how she
让
got,
自己
because
能
that's
够
how
超
she
过
got
漂泊者
inspired too when
她
she
正以
was
骑
younger,
士的
right?
身份
Just like
在
that
尼纳
kid
西
in the
四处游
cinematic.
历磨砺自己，而她的战斗方式也非常
And
具有
that led
卡
her
提西亚
down
的
her
特色。
journey to have the
卡提西亚
determination
是
to
一位
become
五星气动属
the
性公民
person
者
that she is.
使用的武器是驯刀，他是一位拥有双形态切换能力的主力输出角色。
Main
他能利
DPS.
用风蚀效应
Two
提升自身伤害，并
Oh
掌
yeah, the
控风蚀
Fleurdelys
效
form
应
is actually like
在
big
战斗
big.
中，他会借助3把剑的力量对敌人进行攻击，部分技能还能为目标施加风蚀效应。
哦，这3把剑难道就是之前剧情中出现过的铁尔芬、奥特尔和赫格利吧？
It's from the last
这个
part of the
我熟
recent main story.
弗利德利斯
Oh my
在
god,
揍我
okay.
的时
I
候
must have forgotten that CG in
相信
particular.
漂泊者们对这3把剑一定不陌生。当卡
I
提西
remember
亚
the
释放
second
常
part,
态
but
攻
then
击的最后一
the
段，
initial like
共
art
鸣技能
CG,
和重击时会分别在场上
it
留
was
下3种不同的
it
剑
was
之
like a
影。
new
而在卡
experience.
提西亚使用下落攻击的时候，便会吸收剑之影的力量，强化自己的攻击。当卡提西亚释放共鸣解放后，能够变身为弗鲁
Oh,
德利斯
okay.
的形
That's the
态
first time I like looked at
弗鲁德
it
利斯拥有
closely,
强大的战
closely.
斗能力，在吸收剑之影的力量后，还能进一步
Yeah,
强
so
化
her
自身
body kind of becomes like a
风蚀效应的
space
掌
form
控
while
力
she's transforming, which is pretty cool.
实在是太帅了，2种形态的卡蒂西亚
Yeah, so I guess
都喜欢。
I guess the
在满足一定
transformation
的
is
条件时
probably her
卡提西亚
forte
能够始
bar.
终保持弗鲁
And
德
then
利
her
斯的
alt
形
is
态。
the-
弗鲁德利斯还拥有一些
Oh
特
my
殊
god,
的
the
能力。
jiggle.
作为蜂巢之王，他可以在水面上行走哦。不
Oh,
过，据卡提西亚本人说，
guys,
在使用弗鲁德利斯的
Guys,
形态的时候，
she can walk
他
on
会有一些
water.
小小的烦恼。
the
比如
exploration
他的话
power
语和动作
creeps.
都要控制得更加
I'm sorry.
细致一些，还挺难的。
I had to,
你的
okay.
外形会在使用力量的时候发生改变，但卡蒂西亚还是那个卡蒂西亚。
漂泊者可以与不同形态的他在一起，
Alright.
探索索拉里斯的各
Very
个角落。
cool.
在2.4版本中，全
Her
新五星驯
weapon
刀
also
不
looks
屈
sick.
命定之冠
I
也将
cannot
同步上
afford
线
her. I can barely,
这是一把
I can't even
教会
afford
遗
her,
传的仪式
honestly.
器剑。纤
So
细枝条般的剑柄延伸出修长的剑刃，通体设计克制而优雅，给人一种神圣
Oh,
洁净的
guys.
感觉。拔剑后，剑身上
I'm-
还会出现潺潺流
I'm
动的
pretty
蓝色
cool.
气息。
整把剑看起来
looks
颜
so
色与它的
nice.
服饰非常搭配哦，感觉非常合适。
介绍完大家已经
The
很熟悉的
weapon
卡
power
提西亚
creep
了，接下来就介绍我们即将在七丘认识的新
Okay,
公主
Lupa.
吧。在2.4版本中，漂泊者们可以和路帕一同组队，
Fire
参与比赛
Gian
向决斗比赛的冠军
Is
发
that
起冲
is
击
the。vibes I get
那就
from
让我们以
her?
热烈的掌声和欢呼，请出这位七丘的决斗士，赛场上万众瞩目的新星。
I have to get lucky in her banner. Can't ensure to get hurt. Same. Oh. She just aura
路帕
farmed
是
me
以
by
热熔属
standing.
性的五星共鸣者，使用长刃作为武器。
Guys, I have too many fusion
路帕
characters.
看起来威风凛凛，他有一把
I have an
火焰长
influx
枪
of fusion
还有
characters
像
in my
狼一样的
account.
獠牙，甚至
But
还有
look
一
at
条
her.
毛茸茸的狼尾巴。
是的，路帕的尾巴是他
Her
共鸣
hair
能
is
力
so
带来的身体异化。他很喜欢决斗赛事，会
Then
对
her
比赛的录
fangs
像
and-
一遍遍复盘。在赛场上的打法也很有爆发感，
It
是
uses
七
a
丘决斗
spear.
赛
Spear is
场
my
上
favorite
引
weapon.
人瞩目的新星。凭借着自身实力，路帕深受决斗大赛观众们的喜爱。
我记得前面好像有提
Like
到
of the new
他似乎
designs,
因
I
为某些原因
think
退出了原本的
I like her the
队伍
most. I
反之
mean,
队
I haven't seen
似
the
乎是因
other
为
two
七丘
Sun
的
and
部分
Moon
家族
girls
在干
too
扰比赛的正常
closely.
进行。
喜欢公平竞技的路帕一直对于作弊行为非常不认可，他对赛场
Like,
有着
just
最
like-
纯粹的追求与热爱
Look at her.
享受着竞技本身带来的快乐。 作为经验丰富的决斗士
And the
路帕
color
擅
of
长
her
使用
hair
一柄
too.
特别的长枪，
The
在战斗的
pinkish
过程
red
中
is my
灵巧地
favorite
移
type
动
of red.
他还能够在空中对敌人发动攻击。
看来被
And
路
chooses
帕
a
盯住的
spear.
目标很难逃脱他的追猎啊。
当路帕发动共鸣技能时，
I'm a
他会
simple
向空中跃起
girl,
此
okay?
时
I see
路帕可
cool
以发动
spear
强化
user
共鸣技能，从空中
also
对敌人
happens to
进
be
行
my
攻击
favorite color.
并获取特殊能量狼焰。累计狼焰可以
Can you
通过
blame
释
me?
放强化重击或者空中攻击获得狼魂。在获得足够的
Because
狼
the
魂
spear even
后，
has
路
a
帕可以释
flag
放
in
狼
certain
弩的决议
animations.
其
Oh my god.
此时如果切换其他队友上场，路帕便会停留在场上伺机而动。当队友释
Oh
放
wow,
共鸣
because
解
it
放
kind of
时，
bent
路
over
帕
there
便
just
会
now
配合队友
too.
共同攻击敌人。
路帕的打法
Kind of
非
looks
常
like a
团
bow.
队啊。
没错，当路帕释放共鸣解放后，便能提升狼焰的获取效率。不仅如此，它的共鸣解放
Her tail
还能为队
glows and
友
it
带来
changes
狼的
colors.
忽悠，
Mhm.
展开火焰光环，提升队友的伤害。
And then she also gets
而当
little
队友
horns
不是被
as
击飞
well.
的时候，路帕还会帮助队友，让队友自动脱离受击和击飞的状态。
是非常可靠的路帕。相信有了
Oh,
这位
wait,
可
is
靠
that
搭档
her-
漂泊
one
者
of
队
her
伍一定可以
passives?
打赢冠军赛，获得属于冠军的
Her
荣耀
passive
勋章。
is that when you swap to another
没错，
character,
期待
you
漂
get
泊者
a
和路帕一起
gladiator.
在2.4剧情里享受
Interesting.
赛场带来的快乐吧。同时，我们也将推出一把全新的5星长刃焰痕。
听说这把武器是路帕亲手设计的。
没错，决斗
Looks
士的
pretty
武器
cool,
就是
nowhere
决
near
斗
as
士本人
close
的
as
肖像画。路
I
帕
still
亲
think
手设计了这把
Cartethiya
充满魄力的大
Fleurdelys
剑
is just-
作为自己在赛场上的新
Seeing
名
this
片
one
这
after
把大剑
the
同时燃
Cartethiya
烧
one
着
is
炽烈
not
的
even
绯红色
close,
火焰
but it still looks
剑柄
pretty cool. I
镶
like how
嵌着
they're
显
adding
眼的
the
狼头
glowing
刺
effect,
和他本人的战斗风格
like
十分
flames
契
and
合。
stuff, the
以
the
上就是
constant
对卡
effect to
迪
the
夏
new
和路
weapons.
帕的介绍。接下来，就让我们稍事休息一下，给大家送上我们本次前瞻通讯的第一
Makes
个
them
对
feel
话码。
more alive.
漂泊者们记得在兑换码的
And
有效期内，在游戏内设置
Really
界面
nice.
进行兑换哦。
Okay, Shadow of Glory. Oh wow. What the heck is this ad? This is that lineless art style that you saw from, you know, all those Apple ads way back when, and then also there was a period of time where this art style was super
Official
popular.
Energy drink of the Aegon of Champions. Heart pour. Feel the Septimont's pulse.
All right, hey, listen, Top Gladiator has to get her bag, okay? She gotta make ends meet too. Ooh. Okay, this is to promote the tournament. Hashtag ad.
Aegon schedule is here. 4 finalists to start their epic showdown.
Ooh.
Catch the latest on the Great Aegon on screen with Bring. Septimont Great Aegon. Hunt for glory.
Hunt for glory.
刚刚播放的这段广告看起来就像七秋的旅游宣传片啊！
没错
We're getting lots of
七秋的竞技比赛
in
吸引了不少旅客
tournament
前来
in
观赛
universe
在
ads
七秋的城区
nowadays
里也处处有
which I
竞技
personally
元素的
really
体
like
现哦。
because it
那
adds to
么
the
接下来
immersion
闲
for
话
me.
少说，一起来看看全新地区
It's like
七
we're
秋的景
actually
色吧。
watching marketing for the, you know, stuff that happens in the game. And that's also marketing for the game. So it's just genius. But yeah, whoa, okay, this city looks really, because it looks like it's tiered. So it has verticality to it. Reminds me a bit of some of the Lord of the Rings cities, actually. Specifically the one on the mountain. Ooh. This is gonna be really cool to experience when we get into the actual area ourselves. Ooh. Yeah, they even carve out parts of the mountain, the architecture. Oh, the phantoms are gathering around. All right, that's a lore. This is a lore spot right here. Oh, this music though? Yeah, this music is kind of crazy. Honestly, I don't even know what's happening. But wow. I wonder what's happening with the sky. That is one thing I noticed about Resonators. They definitely have been changing the sky background and stuff so much, even just between areas. And it really does make them set each area apart from one another.
逐渐往下城区扩建，而浸没在水中的旧城区已经因为上一次的黑潮爆发而被废弃了。
那我们能不能现在就进气球城里看看？光是俯瞰气球，我感觉不太过瘾哦。
那好吧，这就带漂泊者看看气球城。
Oh, it's a tour.
这是气球城的内部，建筑非常高大，地板上铺着红毯，周围都是决斗士雕像。
Like I said, verticality.
沿着路往前走，就能看到决斗场。
Which is cool, because it gives it a very different vibe from Resonators.
就是气球的
sorry, from
奥利多斯
Laguna.
大竞技场了。
Oh, you walk straight in the Colosseums down in the
我已经开
center.
始感受到漂泊者在这里拿冠军的氛围了。
Okay.
往这边路走，可以去气球人常去的餐厅。这里就是餐厅烈日，吧台上有各种各样的饮品提供给参赛的观众。听说路帕也喜欢在这里用餐哦。
She's cute.
在气球的街道上，也能经常看到有各种不同的生孩出没。决斗士们会和生孩搭档一起训练，一起参加决斗比赛。
Oh, okay.
诶，
Yeah, because they did say it was a partner situation, one
是的
person
路帕
plus
是人气
one
高涨的竞技明星选手，所以能够接到一些商品的广告。听说这一款叫做隐心的饮品很好喝。
She's getting her bag,
非常喜
okay?
欢
Hashtag ad.
那么气球城内的场景就先给大家展示到这里了。除了大竞技场和餐厅之外，气球城内还有气球浴场和大型酒店。
你提到的气球大浴场是个什么地方？
无论是观赛者还是参赛者，气球人都喜欢在比赛后去浴场泡泡热水，放松酸痛的肌肉和紧绷的神经，是很惬意的放松方式呢。气球的旅游产业如此发达，漂泊者自然也可以来感受一下了。毕竟在经历诸多战斗之后，
we're getting a bath function. We can take a bath with our
这时候
character.
就前往气球浴场放松放松吧。
那听说在气球的野外，
Oh
也时不时
my
会传来神秘的龙啸声。
Goodness gracious.
的漂泊者们也可以去气球的野
It's
外
time. Parasocials rise up. Parasocials rise up.
有时还会碰到一些阻碍前进的障碍物，而一具来自气球的古英雄铠便会成为漂泊者的帮手，帮助你斩断前路的障碍。
刚刚好像在城市里面
Okay,
看
new
到了
function, new puzzle
路边的小
function.
生孩，他们漂浮在空中。
That's without swimsuits though. Hey, that's why they're giving us the swimsuit skins. I wonder if that's this patch or the next patch. You know, we saw the Changli and Carlotta swimsuit skins.
相信他们会更卖力的加油的吧。
I don't know if they're coming now or later.
还
I
记得
guess
竞
we'll
技
see.
场上盘旋的电子屏吗？仔细看，有一个带鱼模样的深海，
New costumes
是它
will
在为
probably
大
fit
家
this
提供
batch.
竞技场
Yeah,
上的电子
yeah.
屏显示，可以实时播报
Truly a
赛场上的
gathering
动态
wives
哦。
moment. Oh heck
所
yeah.
以这就是传说中的带鱼屏。
除了有趣的带鱼屏和啦啦队之外，我们也会在气球遇到各种不同的残像和深海。首先呢，先给大家一起介绍一下都很熟悉的面孔。
OK
小翼龙衍射，
Sector Drake. I mean, this is
小
nothing
翼
too
龙热
special.
熔，
Just a new element
以
Drake.
及小翼龙湮灭。
Oh, bunch of new element
看起来
Drakes.
小翼龙已经凑齐6种属性的战队了。
The remaining
除了大
3.
家都十分熟悉的小翼龙之外，我们还有几种全新的深海，它们分别是苦信者的作用。
Hey, these are
传道者
interesting.
迷行
Pilgrim Shop.
小鳄、梦魇凯尔体。
That's the Kelpie?
此外，气
Oh,
球地
that's
区
the
还有
okay.
一些
It
比较
says
有
Nightmare
特色的
Kelpie,
敌人
which means that's
在
gonna
气
be
球
the
有许多
one of
游
the
荡的
boss
决斗士，
monsters.
当他们进入战斗之后，还会换来自己的深海伙伴，与深海共同进
Oh,
行战斗。
interesting.
另外，我们在气球还将面对新的敌人——荣耀狮
So
象。
even just
传说
average
它守护
monsters?
着气球主城，通常
Okay,
只会在
firstly,
大
this
决
is
斗
the
赛上
main
出现
boss.
能得到它的
Pretty
认可，
cool. She's like
是
a
所有气球人
centaur
都渴望的至
lion
高荣耀。
creature.
此外，在故事的尾声，我们还会与一个名叫荣光的灰烬的敌人
But sorry,
进行
wait,
战斗
what was my point I was
他的
gonna
战斗技
make?
巧也
Oh,
非
the
常娴熟
enemies, the
很有
enemies.
压
Okay,
迫
so it
力
looks like the enemy fights, even just regular NPCs, will also going to be upgraded since they do have the summon echo
这
function
就要
too,
等漂泊者进入
which
剧
is
情后
very
再
neat.
体验一下啦。 同时，在2.4版
I
本还
wonder
会推出
if
2个新的
the.
深海和鸣效
I
果。
mean, probably not. I was
分
gonna
别
say, I
是
wonder
愿
if
带
the
荣光之旅
bosses also have that, but I don't
愿
think
带
so.
荣光之旅
Because it looks like they're probably the only
能量佩戴的公民
humans.
者攻击存在风蚀效应
Like
的
only the
敌人时
Resonators with
为
some of
公
the
民者
echoes to
提
fight.
升暴击与气动伤害加成，而奔狼燎原之焰则能为公民者的
Okay.
公民解放伤
Oh,
害
so there's a
提
new
供额外的
set.
加成。
希望
Guys,
汽修
I
地
thought
区的
that-
新
I
生
thought
海
that the
以及新的
previous-
上海套装能给漂泊者
The
们带来新
previous
的体验。
arrow set was gonna be for Cartethiya, but there's a new one, bruh.
兑换码，希望
So
各位
all
漂
of
泊
my
者们
farming
能够
thus
及时
far
上
has
线
been
兑
for
换变
nothing.
零球。
No. No. Okay, second code, Flames of Heart. Rip to my Gust set, 07. Indeed. Yo. Now we have the previous Echoes Aura farming.
Countless echoes, limitless tactics. Join Peaks of Prestige, a great Aegon for echoes. Glory calls, and the arena awaits.
Wait, why are they even advertising towards the Echo? Ooh. This has to be a brand endorsement, right? There's a bunch of different ones though.
Aegon merch drop.
Oh.
Available now.
It's a different symbol for all the different... I guess the top
Fleurdelys,
contenders?
Official retailers of the Aegon of Champions merchandise.
The different champions, the
Order
different
now
champions.
And get the best picks at Septimont.
Wow. Collectible buttons. We can't escape. We can't escape the RNG boxes,
给
guys.
大家介绍2.4版本的相关活动及优化安排。
话不多说，阿凯，赶紧
The
跟大家
ad was
讲
kinda
一下
serving
2.4版本
raid.
有什么样的活动和优化啊？
好的，让我们先把目光放在我们2位新共鸣者身上吧。
No
在
comment,
2.4
no
版本中
comment.
我们将开启5星共鸣者卡提西
I
亚
do
的
see
活
it.
动换
I
取，
see the
却在
vision.
蜂巢后轻舞。里纳西塔过去的圣女，现在的流浪骑士，以及属于
It's okay,
的
this will
剑
probably
卡提西亚
be
将成为大家的同
a
行
lot more
者。
epic.
武器不屈秘密之冠的活动换取也将同期开启。
Crazy
而在卡提西亚
weapon.
的活动换取却在
I will not have
蜂巢后轻舞
currency
结
for
束
it,
后
but
将开启我们的
I
七
want
丘
it.
竞技明星选手。漂泊者的
I
好
also
搭档
want her.
全新的共鸣者
Oh
路帕的
my
活动
God.
换取胜利。
Why does
为我
Will make
喝
it
彩
so hard to have a skip
当然
banner?
武器焰和的活动换取也将同期开
I
启。
need to skip banner,
介绍
Will,
完新共鸣
please.
者，是不是
I
还有一
already
些
I
很
already
重要的
skipped
内容
Ciaccona,
来
and I
介绍
didn't
啊
want to,
你看
but
天气已经这么热了
but I have
之前
to.
说好的夏日服饰，是不是该给大家带来一
What?
些新
Girl
消息啊？
games, have mercy.
在2.4
I
版
beg
本
of you.
中，长离的特别定制系列服饰
Okay, okay, we are getting the skins.
以及克莱塔的特别定制服饰，
Alright,
夏日一
swiping,
役将会
swiping.
上架商城。获取长离克莱塔的特别
They
定制
look
服饰
amazing.
可解锁换上了全新服饰的
Have been
共鸣者
obsessed
头
with these
像。
skins since they teased
在
it
2.4
in the
版本
previous
商
update.
城还将上架全新深
Oh.
海幻影套装。
Wait, a new glider
金
too?
辉黎明，购买后可获取滑翔幻影、
Oh.
金辉黎明、翱翔幻影、金辉黎明。
Oh wow,
及新生
okay, we're getting
详细
glider
的礼包情况
cosmetics. This one
漂
looks
泊者们
really
可关
nice.
注后续的
I mean, it was
官方公告
custom made for
除了
Cartethiya,
咱们
obviously,
新共鸣
but
者和新服饰外
Okay.
还有一个点，我觉得各位漂泊者们一定很关心
哦，哪一点？
深海，林纳西塔是深海之国。我想
Wait, are they gonna say
漂泊者们
Echo
期待
skins?
更多的深海玩法。那在七丘有没有等待着我们的新内容？
当然有了，在七丘有一个名为《荣耀之丘》的深海决斗游戏，
Peaks of
可以通过
Prestige.
终端
Oh,
远程
that's the
控制深海
one.
的
That's
海
the
军
ad
布阵
just now.
与七丘的决斗家们进
The
行
Echo
深海
ad
战
that we
斗。
saw that
据
was
说很
serving
多人以
raid.
传说中的巅峰决斗家称号为目标，踏上了挑战强者的旅途。
也就是说，我们在2.4版本也可以成为决斗家喽。
是的，2.4版
So
本
this is a
将开启
mini
活动
game?
激斗
It seems.
向着荣耀之丘，漂泊者们可以参加活动，组建
Oh,
属于
and
自己
there's
的
another
深海
glider.
队伍。在活动中，
What
大
the
家
heck?
可以
There's
使
so
用
many
终端
cosmetics this
对
patch.
手中的深海进行布阵与升
I'm
级。
driving.
每只深海都有自己
I
独
love
特的战斗方
cosmetics.
式，而作为队伍核心的深海，则需要满足一定条件才能在战场中出战。另外，漂泊者可以通过选择不同的角色策略，对
Rover.
战局的走势
Every
施
time
加
I
影
see
响哦
Rover.。
组成自己喜欢的深海队伍后，漂泊者还能挑战
Both
七丘
Rovers
当
just
地的
look
决斗
so
家
good.，
与他们进行荣耀对决，获取荣誉勋章。
It's our
进一步增加
Yu-Gi-Oh
自身的
battle.
战斗力，解锁更多
See,
的
we're
奖励。
getting the
参与
tournament
活动
fighting arc,
可以
and then
获
they're
得
also
新
giving
生
us our
奖励
Yu-Gi-Oh
深海异象巨波
fighting arc.
以及深海幻影凯旋时刻。
组建属于自己的深海小
Wow,
队，
we're
收
getting
集
two
荣誉勋章
glider
成为
skins in
七
one
丘
patch.
最强
All
的
right,
决
all
斗
right.
家吧。
是的，
I believe in the heart of the
除了
cards.
决斗冠军赛和深
I
海竞技
summon
游戏
Pot of
荣耀
Greed.
之
You
秋
have
之外，还有
activated
其他的竞
my
技形式
trap
吗？
card.
当然有啦，你看气球的城区是不是也像一个巨大的竞技场？在完成潮汐任务第2章第6幕燃烧的星后，
Oh,
大家
what is
就可
this?
以
Is this
参与
an icon?
全新的区域活动——惊奇部落。
哦，是在气球城区里面开
I
展
think
的
that's
竞
an
技比赛
icon.
吗？
它和决斗比赛稍有不同，它是气球官方开展的具备挑战性的模拟狩猎活动。
有挑战性。
Challenging. Oh, is this a new end game?
如何有挑战性呢？
惊奇部落活动开启后，气球的上下城区
Permanent
会被
challenge
划分
gameplay.
为几块
Oh,
不同的区域
okay. So this
每一
is
块区域都树立着大大小小的旗帜，
possibly
完成战斗或者探索
a new
区域
endgame?
的旗帜，就能提升历练等
But
级，
it looks kind
从
of
而提
more
高
like an
公民者
event.
战斗
A
能
permanent
力。
event?
其中每个区域都会有一个核心旗帜，由十分强大的敌人进行守护。漂泊者们只要攻占了核心旗帜，便可以占领整片区域，
Huh.
并获得对应的奖励啦。每个区域的战斗难度
Interesting.
均不相同，上城区的战斗会比下城区更高一些。
那除了占领非核心旗帜、提高等级或者
Capture the
之外
flag,
我们还有
essentially,
什么
but there's a lot of
战胜敌人的特
flags.
殊方式吗？
当公民者在战斗中进行闪避反击、逆势回击等操作技巧，就能获取额外的战斗增益
Oh, okay.
提升即时战斗能力，让
Oh,
漂泊者
that's creative.
越战越勇哦。另外，提升区域占领度
Nice way
漂泊者
to
可以获
challenge
取
you
新
to
生
like
意向
fight
优
in
越
a
活动奖
specific
励
way that isn't
在
just your
2.4 版
normal
本结束
method.
后，没有完成惊奇部落挑战赛的漂泊者，依然可以继续通过常驻活动界面了解活动的相关信息。
With the Black Store challenges? I guess. Oh,
我
yeah,
现在就要
yeah,
用我
yeah.
的实力去
I guess
占领
this
整个气球
does kind of resemble that.
不过你说
For the new region.
漂泊者能在完全不提升历练等级的情况下
Okay.
直接去挑战最高难度的惊奇战斗吗？
如果能确保无伤的话，或许会有机会哦。我非常
A
期待
no-
各位漂泊者的挑战
Guys,
哦。
no hit run.
说到气球
They're
城区
forcing us to do no hit runs.
这次
I mean, I guess kind of some of the like the holograms kind of force you to do that anyways, but
有的。这次我们也将开放3个与气球相关的探
this
索
time
度
it's
活
the
动。
exact
首先
goal.
是荣光永恒之丘
Okay,
区域
okay,
探
this
索
is
活
the
动。
exploration
漂泊者
events.
们在完成气球的各类
Very
探索任务后
nice.，
即可获取新生、养成材料等相关奖励。其次，大家可以参与占领追衡活动，在高低落差极大的气球城区里进行穿梭，留下自己的足迹。
Okay.
最后，我们也再次追加开放了行旅图集气球
Travel
限时
Atlas.
探索度活动
Okay.，
将气球区域的探索度提升至对应要求，可获
These
得
are all
新
just
生等奖励。
exploration events.
希望建筑宏
Very
伟、充满
cool.
竞技活力的气球能给大家带来不一样的探索体验。话说回来
More farming.
最近你有听说我们的老朋
More
友
farming,
马
more
季的新消息
pulls.
吗？
他又遇到什么麻烦了？说来听听。
似乎转到乌乌流总部后，总部对他的业务并不太看好呢。还说只给他最后一次机会，不然就要直接停掉乌乌邮币的兑换业务。
Oh,
虽
really?
然这小子鬼
This
脸
is the
多
last
但他
iteration of
组
the
织的
Lolo
服务确
stamp
实很
event?
方便，也给我们带来了不少报酬。要是业务被砍掉，那还是非常可惜的呀。
所以这次也拜托漂泊者们来
This
帮帮
makes
忙
me
了。
think
参与乌乌计
that
划重验活动，
after
完成相关
this
任务
patch,
即可获得乌乌邮币，获取
they're
新
going to
生
revamp the
换生
Lolo
物能
stamp
奖励
event.
除了
Which
新
is
的
actually
探索
quite
活动
interesting,
之
the
外
fact that they kind
我
of
们也
bring
新
that
增
up
了一些
here too.
漂泊者们喜欢的战斗内容。
Because the
首
Lolo
先是
stamp event is
全息
just a
挑战
very just like, you know,
凯尔
easy
原来是他，
side
相信体验过优越
daily
放纵
event,
任务的
right?
漂泊者们
It's one of those
一定对
easy
这个
farming
形态特别的体验有
events,
深刻的
but
印象吧。
没错，
it seems that even the easy farming events are giving some lore
另外一个
and
战斗活动
continuity.
就是新的危机挑战活动，区域危局。
Although logistics has made enough money to
这次
size
小机器
size
人
up.
库卡基游历了黎纳西塔和气球，为大家模拟出了
Oh,
更加
okay. There's a
强
new
大的敌
Black
人。
Shores area
在这
event
次活动中
too.，
各位漂泊者们还有机会
Two?
看到乌龟的谬误
Two at once?
和辽兆之旗同时在场上出现的场景。
Oh, no.
这看起来就非常有压迫感。当然，我们也提供了更多的适用角色
That
及
looks
配备
chaotic.
并且增加了每次战斗中可装配的支援模组数量。每次
tag
战斗
team
都可以装配2种支援模
Because
组。
guys, here's
让
the
大家可以
thing:
更加
tag
畅快
teams
地
as a
战胜
whole,
敌人
unless it's a scripted fight,
此外，
kind
在
of
这
like
次活动中，我
the
们还
ballet
额外
twins
添加了一些
in
极具挑战
Zenless.
性，需要完成其他
Tag
所
team
有词条
fights
以
are
后才
so
能解锁
goddamn
特殊
annoying.
复合模
Because
组
when it's the two
他们
separate
会让战斗
AIs
难度
coming at
急
you,
剧增加。喜欢挑战的漂泊者们，
it can be
不要
so
错过哦
aggravating.
在上次的
Because they're not
区域
scripted
原
to
型计算
function
中
like in a
漂泊者
specific
们
way
达到一定的复合
together.
等级就能
Then
拿到帅气的
individually
称
it's
号
just
我们这次
a fiesta, but we'll see.
包的。 我们为乐于挑
Because
战
it
的
does
漂
look
泊
like they
者
give us
准备
lots
了
of
新的
buffs,
称号
so
只要完成一
the
定
buffs
复合等
might
级
be
的挑
able
战，
to
就能获取全
cancel
新
out
称号
some of
区域
the
的临界点。
annoyingness or I guess
那么接
difficulty.
下来就进入系统优化
We'll
内
see,
容
we'll
的介绍。
哎，不知道
Okay,
大家是否
QOL
还记得我们拍照系统中的滤镜功能？
这个我知道，可以调整滤镜强度，方便的对画面进行氛围调色。不过这个系统退出拍照界面后就不能
Oh,
再
they
使用
added
了，
it for regular.
实在是有点遗憾。
哎，那这次我们就来弥补这个遗憾。2.4版本更新后，漂泊者们打开设置页面，就能在图像设置里找到全局滤镜功能，选择喜欢的滤镜，调整合适的滤镜强度，并应用之后，就能对全部画面应用滤镜效果啦。
Oh wow!
将这次更新的全局滤镜功能与
Wait,
全局
that's
亮度
sick.
对比
Now
度
you
等
can
调整功
actually
能
just
叠加
filter
使
your
用，还能调整出
aesthetic
更
to
多不同
begin
的
with,
效
so
果
you could actually have a
各位漂泊者
completely
们
different
一定要试试
aesthetic
看啊
experience.
我们也在持续优化
Even when you're doing
开放
story
世
and
界场景的
just
细节交互表
exploring.
现。比如，
Oh,
当漂
that's
泊者
really
行
cool.
走在气
Because I
球
know
的
you can
落叶
adjust
之
the
上
colors and
或者
stuff
在落叶上
from the
进行
previous
攻击
updates, but
都会有对应的交互表现。
being able
再
to
比如
add something
当
like a
漂泊者
sepia
贴近水面
filter
翱翔时
when you're going
水
through
面
a
也会
different
出现被
area
激起
would
水
make it
花的
feel
交互效果。
so completely
我们
different.
希
It's
望
like you're
这
going
些
in the
优化
past, you
能给
know?
漂泊者们带来更好的体验。
Oh, I kind of want to
在
play
这个
with that
版本
actually.
我们还对快速体验2.0版本剧情功能进行了优化，在漂泊者
You can make it
首次
look
跟随
Elden
任
Ring
务流程
AF, yeah.
激活荆州的中枢信标时，即可解锁活动，前往林纳西塔。
在2.4版本，我们还会上线剧情专注模式。
Oh,
漂泊
focus
者们在
mode?
进入专注模式后，角色与场景将再也不会被其他任务占用，不会被其他任务
Oh,
打断
okay,
目前的
okay.
潮汐任务进程了。
Very nice.
另外，我们还
I
将
will
在
not
游戏
lie,
内
I
上
thought
线
that was already
攻略
in
站
the game because I
以后
haven't
漂泊
really
者
had
们
any
在
issues
培
with
养
that,
攻略
but
的时候，就可以
Okay,
直接
it's
在
good,
游
it's
戏
good
内
that
打
they're
开
adding
攻略
that.
站，寻找对应的攻略啦。攻略站页面会发布创
Oh,
作者们
okay, and then
的
you get
角
the
色攻略
builds in game.
以及
Okay, wait,
养
this
成
is
建
like.
议、配对思路等
See,
内容。
guys, I am
从各
a
个方面
lazy
为漂泊者
ass
提供所需要
bitch,
的参
okay?
考。
So I love it whenever games will add the guides and the builds into the game itself, so I don't have to go look it up
气
separately.
球决斗冠军赛的题目，在2.4版本
True
开启
Games,
后
thank you.
我们将通过邮件
Thank you
为
so
各位
much
漂泊
for
者
making it
送
more
上10
convenient
个
for my
福金
lazy
个人
ass.
奖励，希望漂泊者们能享受这场气球最
I
大
was
的
waiting for them
决
to
斗
add
盛
the
事。
guides in game, so
游
I'm
戏内的
glad.
活动讲完了，这个版本
And a
还有
free
没有什么
temple.
其他的活动可以和各位漂泊者们分享的？
有的，各位喜欢且关注二创的漂泊者们是否还记得，今年年初的索拉烛星舞台呢
Are they
来自
announcing
全
a
世界的
Wuthering
创作者们为各位带来了一场节目丰富
creation
的
event
二创盛
too?
宴。
No,
在2.4版本
guys.
期间，我们将会为漂泊者们带来全新的同
Okay,
人
never mind,
创作节目
never mind, never mind, never
索拉滨海
Okay,
历史
it's a concert, it's a
节目目前在积极的
concert.
筹备中，具体的播出信息和平台
I was like,
请
if
各位
they're
漂泊者们
announcing
多多
another
留意后续
fan
的社媒信
contest,
息。
I am so fried.
我们这次
Because I currently have 2 going on right now
虽然目
already
前能透露
for
的情报
Star
不
Rail
多，
and
但
then
是还是有
Zenless.
一个可以透露的。
I really
骑士
want
卡地亚
a
登场
Wuba fan
没
creation
错，卡地
contest,
西亚的
but
骑士手将在不久后
can I handle one
与
right
大家
now?
见
I
面
would die.
敬请期待哦。更多相关周边情报，漂泊者们可以前往官方社媒账号了解哦。
Okay, what other merch do you
为
have?
大家送上本次前瞻通讯的最后一
The
个对
puppet's
话码
cute, but
大家
eh.
记得及时进入游戏兑换领取哦。
Agon Nissan.
那么以上就是2.4版本
Am I
心智
illiterate?
欢呼之冕前瞻通讯的全部内容啦。
卡提西亚和路帕都在祈求等待着你的到来。
Okay, wait, is it
那
done
么漂泊
already?
者们
That was so
我们
fast.
6月12日
That was
在
so
气球的
fast.
大竞技场等待您的登台。
让我们一起前往气球，不见不散。拜拜
See you there! Oh my god, I'm so excited. Wait, this patch looks so good, guys. This patch, high key, looks like so much better than 2.3. What the?
Allow me to share with you a tale of struggle. By a people born
This
of
guy.
and fated to perish.
This guy is probably the mastermind of everything.
Land of glory, where every soul pines for lasting victory. One truth lies forgotten. The brighter the flame of glory burns, the
Oh.
deeper their shadows grow.
Oh. There is no light without dark. Wait, this is a whole cinematic. They're just playing the whole thing now? Is this spoilers?
By nostalgic music of homeland, she stumbles her way across
I think this
the
is
world
spoilers,
beyond.
guys. I wish. Because they said it's in work progress content, does not represent the final look of the game, but they're playing the whole ass
The future and
cutscene.
the laws of causality.
She is so pretty.
She sings a silent for no one knows who will be crowned
And then we have the warrior sun goddess, also sick.
As doom looms over Renacita, an outlander returns whence they came. Slowly, they join the crowd,
who is?
pilgriming toward the kingdom.
Wait, who is she?
In the dark waves.
Hold up! They did not tease her. They did not tease her. They did not tease her. Yo, who was that girl? Wait, that girl was so. That girl looked so good.
All I know is this: those blessed by the sea are ever doomed to bear its curse.
The sixth one? Yeah, I guess that makes it an even number. When is this patch coming out? 2 weeks? I think it's coming out in 2 weeks. Oh no. How are we supposed to wait that long? How do we wait so long for the new patch to come out? I want it now. It looks so good. Guys, I will not lie. I actually think I am so much more hyped for 2.4 than I was for 2.3. Like, I was excited for Zani, but then, you know, we didn't have main story. We didn't have main story in 2.3. And then the anniversary events were cute, but it was also like not main story. But this, the new region looks so sick. And then the story itself also looks really intense. It kind of seems like the Fractidists are gonna really show up this time, like the entire cast. Scar is back. Oh my god, Scar is back. For Lova, looks like she's gonna have a very interesting arc. I mean, I feel like the fact that it seems like Fleurdelys is playable, I wonder if we are gonna get a redemption arc for her. I'm assuming so, because so far, the only companions we haven't had any playable villains who are like villains, so we'll be curious to see how they decide to treat that storyline. But, oh, work in progress. There's more? It doesn't end. I thought we were done. Oh my god, they're showing us the splash arts. They're showing us the splash arts. Come on, Moon Girl. Moon Girl. She is so pretty. She's so pretty, guys. Fleurdelys! Fleurdelys playable! Oh my god! Wait, guys! Male enjoyers rejoice! Holy male character! That's crazy! A man in my Wuthering Waves! Wait, is Kill a kill? She had a scissor. She had a scissor weapon. Oh my god. Whoever the fuck this is gonna take all of my currency. She looks sick. Guys, they had kill a kill in what wait, guys. She has a scissor. She literally has a scissor. And then the white-haired girl was a gunslinger too. This is the craziest live stream. They showed us so much. What the hell is this? How is this not the anniversary patch? They should have made this anniversary patch. Literally, this blows the anniversary out of the water. What is... Wow, guys, imagine this was the anniversary. You would have like an audience. The audience would be just like, it would be flawless game. Flawless Renacita, but god damn. Okay. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start for this. Okay, the story looks fan-fucking-tastic. I am so excited to see what's gonna go down. I really want to see the Fractidists become a big player once again. And then the new like echoes, modes and stuff, obviously, you know, they look pretty good. I honestly didn't pay too much attention to them because I was so focused on everything else. But the new region also looks really nice. I love the aesthetic of it. I think it's going to suit the story very well. The new characters, Cartethiya, obviously, looks great. Lupa looks a lot better than I expected. I am very cooked. And on top of those two, which are this patch, they also showed us all of the new characters too. Like, the sun goddess, she looks pretty cool, okay? She looks pretty cool. I don't know. Maybe she might be skippable for me. Maybe. We'll see. I love her. I love the Moon Girl very much. She might not be skippable for me. Fleurdelys is not skippable for me, so that's very cooked. And then after Fleurdelys, we have a dude. We have a dude. They're giving us our bi-monthly, and by bi-monthly I mean like regional male character. It looks like it looks like the rate is every new region they're gonna give us one male character. You know what? You know what? It's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. Wait, he looks pretty cool. I mean, I'm like okay. I'm okay about his design right now. Nothing too special at the moment, but we'll see once we meet him in the game. She looks pretty sick. Okay, they actually added Kill la Kill protagonist into the game. I forgot what her name was. It's been so long, but the black-haired girl looking like MC, yeah, and she got the Seifuku too, full uniform, and then oh my god, she is unskippable. She is unskippable. She just by appearance alone is aura farming so hard. She's aura farming so hard. I have no currency, guys. I'm actually so broke. I literally think I have 30 pulls. So I need to get to farming, okay? I need to get to farming already. This is so bad. This is so bad. And then okay, obviously the skins. See, the thing is, the fact that they showed the skins in 2.3, I think kind of ruined the surprise for the skins here. Because the skin outfit reveal just kind of turned more into, oh, okay, I'm excited to buy these, but I already made my decision to buy these last patch, right? So that's so I'm excited for them nonetheless. And it's nice that they're giving us some glider cosmetics too. Very sick. We have 2 new glider cosmetics, which is interesting to give us 2 in the same patch, but they both look really good. We have a fire one, and then we have a blue and a red. Okay, we have a blue and a red one. The blue one for Cartethiya, and then the red one is the fire, which is also suiting Lupa and just the overall flame aesthetic. And then we have a bunch of events and new game mode. Very neat. And yeah. And I'm excited for the fan program too. Really excited for this as well. I think this is going to be so sick. So cannot wait for that to happen. And yeah, I just, wow. Oh my god, I need to sneeze. Okay, anyways, this looks so good. Let me know what you guys think in the comments below, because I personally, I cannot wait. I cannot wait for this new patch. It's gonna be so exciting. And yeah, I will be playing this when it releases. I cannot wait. I cannot wait a single day extra. So yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed my reaction. If you did, please make sure to smash like, subscribe. I'd super appreciate it. Leave a comment down below again, letting me know your guys' thoughts on this patch and everything. What are you guys most looking forward to? Which character are you most looking forward to? How do you feel about the patch as a whole, story, everything? And also feel free to join the Discord server if you want to come chat, hang out, and have a good time. And apart from that, thanks so much for watching YouTube. Take care, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye. Okay, sorry, that was for the YouTube video. I had to do the outro for the recording. But guys, what do you think? I need to finish the Chiaakona quest, damn it. Yeah, I'm going to finish the Chiaakona. I am going to play the Chiaakona quest after this in a little bit. Probably a few minutes, actually. Well, guys, my Wua drive is so up there right now. Absolute cinema, actually. And then on top of the fact that we got the Cartethiya cinematic too, that looked really, really good as well. Oh my goodness gracious. I screamed when I saw Scar. I also screamed a little bit. I was trying hard not to because it's like 7, 8 a.m. So I didn't want to get a noise complaint, but I'm so hyped. I've been waiting for him to return. Scar, the good guys, they finally broke out of prison. Let's go. Let's go. Why are we going to Septimont anyways? The premise is because Cartethiya has made her way to Septimont for one reason or another that we are not too sure of. So we're following her to Septimont to see what's going on. That's basically the premise that they mentioned earlier. So yeah. Please bring back his onigiri. They're not gonna bring back his onigiri, guys. Guys, the onigiri is gone, okay? It's not returning. So unlucky. The scissor girl looks identical to Yuka from PGR, same weapon even. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, she is identical. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. God damn. Interesting. Oh, okay, so it does look like they are starting to add some XPs amongst between their games, which is very interesting. I wonder if she will have, I mean, I'm sure she'll have references to PGR, the PGR character, because, I mean, she looks the same, guys. She looks the exact same. So, you know, I can only assume that they will have her reference a lot of stuff from the PGR character as well. Honestly, the last two characters don't seem Septimont-esque, but yeah, but they described the white-haired girl as an outsider. So I think it makes sense that she doesn't necessarily look like she's from Septimont itself, since it seems like she's a traveler coming to Septimont. So I'm not too worried about the aesthetic differences at the moment. Again, it just really depends on how they write it, but they did set it up like they are outsiders. I'm assuming they didn't mention anything about this girl though, the Yuka XP. So I'm assuming she's also an outsider, but we'll see when it actually comes to meeting them. But maybe she's a New Federation character. Oh, possibly. Yeah, she could be the link to the New Federation, because I know the New Federation, people have been mentioning, there's been whispers about it, and people have been really, really excited for it. Okay, sorry, give me a second. Let me get the video uploading first, the reaction. Give me a second. But yeah. Hey, wait. Is this the... Hello! Oh my god. Okay.
Hello, welcome.
So feel free to join the Discord server if you want to come. Okay. Okay, this is the one. Give me a second, guys. Gotta do YouTube things. Ooh, a 2.4 live stream. Okay. New Federation is going to be PGR? Wait, that'd be funny. If New Federation is just straight up PGR universe. Because I know nothing about PGR, okay? I don't know anything about PGR or its universe or anything like that, so if it is referencing it, that'd be pretty funny. I won't lie.
She's missing.
Okay. Let's see. Sorry, let me... Okay, let's watch the trailer again, actually. Guys. Let's watch the trailer one more time. I don't want to look at it too closely because I feel like sometimes when I overanalyze a trailer, then it ends up spoiling the story a bit for me. So, but I do want to see it one more time because it was really cool.
She's missing. I'm looking for her.
Yeah, because it just mostly showed a lot of maps and then do the story part later. I'm just hyped. Yeah, so it looks like guys, I keep forgetting his name. Cristofofo? Yeah, Cristofofo or whatever his name was. Cristoforo. He mentioned how Lupa is, or like the gladiator, is going to be the root of their plans to bring in, usher in the Dark Tide. I wonder if he was referring to Lupa,
strength and power
or
go hand
if
in
that's
hand.
a red herring and he's
Aegon
actually
isn't
referring
just
to
an
the
event.
other
It's
warrior
the training
goddess
ground
girl,
nobles and
the sun
commoners
one.
alike have to fight in.
You all know well that gladiatorial combat is the lifeblood of our ancient and mighty city.
Like, she's so pretty.
Warriors, may your courage honor Septimont.
Also, her
Breathe
accent
your
is so
loyalty
sick, though.
to its spirit.
Warriors!
Aegon, begin!
This sword shall follow your will.
My queen! I'm so excited to pull for her. I have nothing, but I want her. I want her so bad.
You won't escape. Heavens, descend! True form revealed at last.
Also, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Their voice acting, her voice acting is so crazy because she has different delivery between the two forms, and the way she transitions between them two is
Split the heavens!
Tell me, are you the one who summoned this blade?
and you have them both speaking there.
But in the arena, fairness isn't negotiable.
Aura farming. Aura farming straight up. Oh my god. Why am I getting cold? Okay, give me a second. Hello?
What up, babe?
Oh, good morning. What's up? How's it going?
I'm just blown away. I can't believe how good that was.
That shit was crazy. That shit was crazy.
I'm losing my mind.
Bro, they hit us with the Marvel shit with 2 extra teasers. The homies
Literally,
at the end,
I was like, I thought it ended, and then it just kept going.
Bro.
It's crazy.
ZZZ still clears though, obviously, but
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
The anniversary rewards are better in ZZZ, which makes it a better game.
Yeah. I mean, Well, the way he's still in the cuck chair, it's unfortunate, you know.
Listen.
We are definitely in the cuck chair, 100%.
Hello?
Hello.
I went into that with 0 expectations, and I just about fucking blew my load in my pants from that live stream.
Oh, great happens.
Okay.
Yeah. That live stream was pretty good, right?
It was okay.
Everyone's like, this is the greatest thing of all time. Jenna's like, yeah, I mean, like, it was cool. Yeah, it was fucking.
It was alright. You know,
I can't I went into that with 0 zero.
What's going on? I have no idea, guys. I just got added to this call and now I'm here.
Go ahead.
So bad that 2.4 is like insane, right?
Absolutely.
Right. It's like crazy. Like I enjoyed the whole thing. All the characters they showed off looked insane. Like all of them look good, and I think people are going to be excited for all of them. Like all the ones at the very end, right? Like the little stinger thing they showed. Yeah. That was actually good. And their characters,
even the dude looked insane.
No,
he looks fucking awesome.
He's the coolest male character in the game. 100%. He looks like
Without
the coolest
doubt.
one.
Yeah. No, 100%.
Kate.
What? Oh, did we all notice that Scar's back?
Yes! Oh my god, I lost my goddamn mind. She appeared and I shit myself.
Get out, bro.
I shit myself IRL.
Jailbreak is real.
I was like, guys, the prison break happened off screen. They brought him back.
I am so happy right now because, like, I mean, first of all, I thought we were getting one new zone, and the new zone's bigger than Resonators, or the same size as Resonators. Like, and it just kept going and going and going, and there was more, and there was more, and I was like, how the fuck is there this much? This shit is psychotic. Yeah, and then the two new main story quests. What the fuck? Like, dude, I don't know how to talk about this patch without just sounding like an absolute fucking chill, bro. Like, I mean, holy shit.
Bro, it's a good fucking patch. It's a solid
Real
patch.
quick, here's the dumbest thing though, is it's like, bro, why was this not the anniversary patch? What the hell was 2.3?
Oh my god.
If they just said, yo, this is the anniversary, people would have been like, this shit is so gas.
That's what I said. Do you think they tanked the anniversary to make this one look better?
That's true, actually. I think people would have been upset at it.
Bro, fuck Zelda Zone Zero, am I right? Fuck that game.
Not even
Closing
UI
my eyes.
overhaul can
Closing
save
my
that
eyes.
game.
Not even a UI overall.
I don't know, man. The Miyabi trailer fighting 1v1, that was pretty cool though. You know, maybe that'll
Yeah, that was
that'll
fine.
save it.
I mean,
But-
I will say,
confused, though.
me personally, like I am still excited for 2.0 as Zenless Zone Zero.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna play the fuck out of it.
You're just excited to get some background of the fat material you're looking at, man.
Yes, sir, bro. Yijuan has been that. But let's before we become comparing waves and we don't beat the allegations ever again.
Because I'm here, bro. Fuck.
Yeah, I know. Guys, we think Wuthering Waves is better than other gacha games. Before we start doing that, I mean, I don't even know what to say. Like, I mean, they beat the leakers too with the 6 announced characters. I mean, we got Hatsune Miku and Wuthering Waves.
It's so much
Oh
more
my god,
hype
I'm
when
so
that
glad I'm not the
happened.
only one who thought that.
I know, bro. Yeah,
That shit's
I'd
crazy.
like to see a bunch of stuff we didn't expect, man.
yeah. You know what I wasn't expecting? I did not expect to instantly fall in love with Lupa. Like,
Yo,
I think
yes.
she might be my new
Yeah.
number one.
No,
Like,
I thought that because like the face, right? It was the face. And I don't know.
It's the
Sekton is a
face.
face guy. Yeah, I
Thanks.
knew it.
Thanks.
Bro,
Literally.
Man, I'm
His
so
confidence is
parasocial. It's
nasty, dude.
insane.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Yeah.
she also have
You're
like
a
a
winner.
prime?
You're a
She has
winner.
like a prime energy drink deal, right? Like they made
Yeah,
her like
in universe
fucking
ads.
celebrity in the,
Yeah,
in the
dude.
spot. Yeah.
Yo, if any of
I
you guys
love that.
buy
They
that
have
Lupa
actual
drink, use
ads.
code Genizod at checkout for 10% off. Any of
Yeah,
that
exactly.
Dude, please.
Bro, that's just crazy, man.
Yeah, dude, the dead eyes of Lupa looked amazing. The fucking little cute tail that goes
Her
from brown
fangs?
to white and red to match her outfit. Yeah, the
Yes.
fangs, the
And
little
it like
fucking
burns
little.
off her clothes
Yeah.
when she uses the like when she's like in the other mode.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fleurdelys just got drip marketed like 10 seconds ago.
Oh,
Should wait, can you link it? Wait,
Bye.
it's on
Yeah,
Twitter.
Ah.
It's on
Hold on, I
Twitter.
gotta
my
talk
God.
about how much I want to have sex with
Shit.
her. That way, I get a bunch of free Twitter clout.
True.
New
Actually,
character dropped. I'm gonna have sex with this thing. 8,000 likes. Everybody
Yeah.
know. I'm
Dead
gonna
no, I don't-
have
my
sex
farm, my
with
farm.
yeah.
that woman.
I don't know if it works
Oh,
for
yeah.
the Wuthering Waves though.
Oh, it
That's-
will.
that's
I
because of-
guarantee you, my
Yeah, please.
comment will be the most liked comment on this post. It happens every fucking time.
Just brigades Twitter and then
You just
brags
have-
about it. Cloud.
Just be as horny as fuck as humanly possible on these posts, and then just blow the fuck up, bro. It's so
Dude,
funny.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of
Yeah.
feel like of all of the characters they showed us, for love was the most mid though.
Nah,
don't
because
think so.
lore, like
I'm a bit of a
lore-wise,
hater.
Oh.
yeah, you don't get it, bro. You just care about looks, bro. Like for Lola, like she's so important to the story, man, and she's so ominous. Like, oh, I love for Lola. She's so cool. But that being said, I get what you mean. I totally get what you mean.
No, I get you.
I
'cause-
get it.
No, I
Yeah.
feel
Yeah.
like her design, like it's like the least exciting. Like, yeah, lore wise, great.
Yes.
She's had the most development, but
Mhm.
like
Initially, when I
Like,
first
I
saw
still
her,
like
I
the
actually
dress.
did not
It
like her
just looks
design at
down the
all.
front. It's like, oh, there you go.
I think she's beautiful. And whenever her band-aid comes off, and she probably has homophobia. I think it's called when you have 2 different color eyes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Very
Homophobia.
That's what it is.
Yeah. When she shows her true homophobia, it's gonna be fucking beautiful.
They did
And
that in
plus-
like her reflection. They showed her like her eyes.
think
That
we
was
already-
pretty cool.
Didn't it
Yeah,
already get
yeah.
like cut off or something like in an earlier
Yeah,
thing? And
and
it's just
nothing-
got
Yeah.
another totally
It is.
fine eyeball. She's just like
Yeah.
8th grade syndrome or something. She's trying to look cool.
Yeah.
That's true, man.
The eyeball was legitimately just fine.
Yeah, it's like, wait, what?
Yeah, no, I think she looks great, but I understand what you mean, Brex. I mean, when you have like what the better Malvika, and then we have I'm not gonna lie, there's a
Literally.
character that looks like Cypher. I still prefer Cypher. Cypher looks amazing in Honkai Star.
Oh, are you talking about that gun girl?
The gun you
Yeah,
got at the
yeah,
end?
Yeah,
drawing
she's
me
so
well, Cypher.
fucking sick, bro.
Yeah, she is. She is. She is.
She looks like
yeah.
a Marvel Rivals character, I thought.
She's a Valorant agent, man. She
Sure.
does everything. She
yeah.
checks all the boxes.
I'm actually
Yeah.
so happy that
That's,
they dropped all
that's
of these
because I'm an
characters.
e-dater. Doesn't mean I
now.
see everyone.
That way, like, I don't know. I find it more fun when they drip all the characters and then like I fucking randomly log onto Twitter and some dickhead does it. Like I think it just makes the hype
yeah.
so much more better.
Yeah.
you know?
100%.
Just give them
Yeah.
all to Jeff Keighley. He will be
Yeah.
the leaker. Give
Legit,
every single
legit.
thing to Jeff.
Absolutely.
I'm down.
Like,
Fuck it.
bro, nobody knew about like these extra 3 fucking characters, right? The guy, the 2 other
Yeah.
girls, like that's
No,
just awesome.
kept
My
it
chat
so
was telling
close to
me
the chest.
even leakers didn't know
Had
about
no
that
fucking
stuff.
clue,
That's
yep.
right.
Yep.
Awesome.
Fuck
And
them.
it's like
Suck
it's
my
so
dick.
fucking hype. Like okay, I honestly just feel like doing this like I'm gonna be a random fucking Twitter user and drop all of this information and you have to like go find it and then like the entire thing gets spoiled. I feel like that's just not as fun. I think leaks are good for like the average like player in gacha, but like holy fuck, it is so hype when the company's just like, oh, by the way, here's everything you need to look forward to.
Yeah.
They just drop fucking everything at once, and it's like a bombshell in the entire community.
Because then it's actually a surprise.
It's so good.
Yeah.
It just makes me so happy, bro. Hold on, let me add some more people to the car real quick. If I have any more space.
There's so much shit to go over.
There was also the schoolgirl. The schoolgirl. People were saying that it's like the exact same as one of the PGR characters, though.
It is. It's like literally 1-to-1 a boss.
1-to-1.
Yeah.
Actually.
Well, let's start from the beginning. Okay, so we have what was announced in order. I put a Twitter post talking about this. So obviously we have. Oh, here's a fun one. What do we prefer, Fleurdelys or Lupa? Also, good morning, Ruby.
Hi, Ruby.
Good morning, Ruby.
Morning. I saw myself on the screen. I was like, oh wait, I didn't even know you were calling.
I know. I just got the call. So.
Yeah.
I think as excited I am for Cartethiya, and I might see Sixer just to completely obliterate the game. That way I don't have to learn because I'm tired of looking like a piece of shit.
Very well.
Man, Lupa stole my heart today, man. Lupa stole my heart.
Lupa.
I'm King Lupa.
Yeah, Lupa looks goated.
I feel like this happens every time with the Wuthering characters, where it's like I see the design and I'm like, okay, it's fine. I might skip her, and then I see the character model in game, and then I'm just so fried.
The combat.
Watching that does it too. It's literally the only fucking game where the models look better.
I know. I knew
I love
Lupa
that
was a
she's-
winner the moment I saw her expression in one of those like still shots, like for the advertisement. I was like, oh, I know she's a winner. She's a huge winner.
She might be crazy.
So good. I love her mid-air attacks as well, though, when they showcase them off. Like, I love that every character basically has like mid-air combat now. It's really cool. It's the best.
I like how she pole dances. But maybe
Yeah,
that's
she
just me.
does.
Maybe that's just me, bro.
Wait, I
I'm
thought you
sorry.
were.
Come on, man. Yeah, I thought, wait.
Yeah, what the
Aren't
fuck?
you
What
supposed
happened?
to be gay? What's going on,
Yeah,
man?
what happened?
You were gay like 5 minutes ago.
Oh yeah,
dude.
the guy also just tricked on
There
it.
is a clip of me screaming for that guy, that one guy. Oh man! Oh man! like,
Glam goons to everyone. No.
Bro, he does.
Holy
I'm just a
shit.
professional gooner, bro.
Of course.
Valid.
Notice that Scar wasn't one of those characters they showed at the end. He's still not coming out.
No, bro, they're saving
They're dragging it out.
Scar dies this arc 100%. He does.
No, don't
I've
say
been
that.
saying that since
Don't
the
break my
beginning,
heart.
Wait,
He's 100% dying.
I actually
They
think
could've
something
really
crazy
died.
shit's gonna happen because they're delaying the story. Normally they drop that shit all at once. Like one's coming out like the patch, and then it's like 2 weeks later or some shit.
Yeah.
Like someone's dying.
Yeah.
Oh my
I don't
God,
know,
can't take
man.
it. I'm
I don't
closing
have
my
any
eyes.
faith in any gacha games to kill off any.
Maybe not
character.
dying, but I think something
They
crazy will
dropped-
happen.
They dropped the drip marketing already.
Yeah.
Like the cards. Just now.
So for Lova being drip marketing means that we're getting her in 2.5.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh, that's so sick.
I think the drip marketing from before, the photos, I think that's the order people were assuming that they were going to release the characters in. So it's going to be it was going to be in reverse order. So it's going to be Cartethiya, Lupa, and then Fleurdelys, and then the Sun Girl, and then the Moon Girl. And then after that,
Who's the Sun Girl? Is Sun Girl Malvika?
Yeah, the Malvika girl. Yeah.
I don't know if he-
And then Hatsune Miku after that.
Okay, Miku. Oh, Miku. I know. Blue-haired twin tails, bro. They're not going to be the allegations.
Dude.
Two new main story quests. How are we feeling that one's on launch and one's halfway through? Me personally, I'm okay with that.
Totally fine with it.
Oh, yeah, I think
Quest
that's
in
fine.
one patch. I'm down, man.
Yeah. No, I think
Yeah.
it's great.
Oh, is that what it
It
said?
gives you
I missed
time
that.
to absorb it, but also like the community could talk about it. Like something big will happen. It gives time for word to
Yep.
spread, people to come on board, and then next for the next banger. So I think it's great that they did
It
do that.
depends if they just made the story way shorter and broke it into 2 or something, or if it's actually 2 full. If it's 2 full length ones, like 2.2, then that would be like kind of.
Oh,
a big
now
like
the
2 hours
leakers
each.
know everything.
I think it'll be that like something big will happen and then like a cliffhanger or some shit and then you gotta wait the week and a half or whatever. Pretty dope.
Yeah, but even
I really
it's
am
just
hoping it's just two-hour quests. I don't want anything more than that. Just 2 hours,
Yeah.
2 hours. I'm
They're
good.
normally pretty
Usually
much
it's
that
also
length.
2 hours,
Yeah,
2 and
2
a
to
half
3.
hours.
Yeah,
They're
I will
really
say,
good with their main story quest lengths. Like they don't overstay their welcome like at all.
I have Hoyoverse PTSD where I'm just like, oh, it's gonna be 8 hours.
Oh, really?
I don't want to
Yeah.
do this. Yeah, 9
I was
hours
actually,
for that. Oh,
I was
God.
actually, oh yeah, sorry
never
for
would've guessed.
interrupting. But I was actually like talking about this because Listen, I know the Star Rail sentiment in this chat is probably not the highest, but I was saying how I think one of the things that could really help is if you split the story into the two halves, because then it kind of forces you to actually make the first half of the story also interesting to keep your attention. And then you have to have some sort of like interesting climax and some sort of hook. So then it's not just like, exposition and then everything put into the second half. So even if it's not like 2 full-length stories for this upcoming patch, I think it'll still be really fun regardless, because then the story itself will be set up in a way where you will be excited for both sets of the story when they come out.
That's actually a great point. And I know you said that you don't think people on this call are too excited about HSR, but like, despite fucking dumbass retards who can't understand that just because I don't like Honkai Star Rail doesn't mean that I think it's a bad game for everybody else, which people keep on telling me I'm not allowing people to like 3.3 on Honkai Star Rail, which, by the way, legit, check all of my VODs, check all of my videos. I have never said that a single fucking time. I think
you
Honkai
are that
Star
way
Rail
about Genshin though.
Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Of course I am.
You're the reason the game is muted, so they're blaming you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
you fucked up.
Yeah.
You fucked up
do
the
that.
contract.
Yeah.
It's your fault. So yeah.
It's crazy.
Okay,
I've even said I would go back to Honkai Star Rail for at least an MOC just to try the new Kafka, because I actually would try new Kafka for sure. But I don't plan on playing any of the new units, because I mean, I'll be real, man. What's his name? Genizad Finon.
Oh yeah.
No, that motherfucker, son.
No, my
He
boy.
looks
Does not exist. But yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He looks too good.
Yeah.
It looks too good. He also fucking kills the game, but that's a different story.
Yeah, he can kill me. He can kill me. It's fine. I'd let him.
Oh, great heavens.
Yeah, the new immersion effects for the glider and the sweeping your attacks, like move the leaves, is also going to be super nice. I don't think that's going to be available on mobile, because that's going to lag the fuck out of these systems.
Oh, yeah.
But that looks really fucking cool. Like that looks so
I'm glad
good.
they're actually doing graphical updates basically every major patch. They're doing something good with the graphics, and that's a good thing. So
Yeah.
I'm praising that.
I have something
talk about-
fun.
Oh.
No, go ahead, Ruby.
Oh no, I was gonna ask if you guys talked about the event that they're having, like the TCG.
Ooh, the TCG?
Yeah.
That's
Okay, whoa. Let's stop right
Yu-Gi-Oh!
there. It's
tournament
not a
art.
TCG, because that would
It
make
looks
you
like
uninstall the
Yu-Gi-Oh!
game, bro. It is an auto battler like TFT.
Yes,
But the
it's-
cards
Who is
represent
TFT?
what you're putting
Dude,
down.
I am
okay?
addicted to TFT.
Not a TCG.
They even had the animation of like Yu-Gi-Oh. Like,
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Summons and
TCG.
everything.
That shit looked hype as fuck, bro. I genuinely think it's gonna be an absolute. I don't think they're gonna fuck it up. I think they're gonna absolutely nail it. I have not been disappointed with 80% of their events so far. I think the Cube one was probably the worst one I've ever played. And then the racing one where you had to log in at specific times. That was
the
gay as
Cube
fuck.
Derby. Oh my! I didn't.
Yeah.
Wait, you didn't?
I
did
missed
like
every
2
single
times.
time that you could choose.
Oh, I
Yeah,
win.
please go.
I just win. That's why I'm having fun.
Yeah.
I think they went for that. Dude, I think they went for that Fortnite thing where it's like, hey, Eminem's playing at 8 o'clock in Fortnite. You want to log in? But like, nobody's logged in to watch some fucking cubes race around, bro. Like, I got.
I know.
No.
My whole
Wait,
ass
did they actually race? Or
Yeah. And
I
it
never
replays
watched it.
too.
I thought
Yeah,
they just like
replays.
RNG fucking generated a winner and then like said they won. I didn't realize they actually showed them
You
race.
can watch the replay, man.
Wait, so
Everybody.
so you didn't log in once during the anniversary Brax? This is news to me.
No, I logged in every single day, man. Just not at the right time. That's a bummer.
I missed the whole event. I didn't.
Yeah, I'll be real. And just full admittedly, I skipped all of 2.3. That shit was fucking terrible.
I
Like,
still
I
haven't
was
done.
like, I
Yeah.
watched the
A lot,
live
man.
stream,
It's not
and I
good.
was like, okay, I'm gonna wait and see if it's good or not. I'm gonna withhold judgment. My God, what a load of fucking dog shit that patch was. I mean, I only enjoyed the Zany quest. I tried the anniversary, and I was like, fuck this, I'm good. Didn't log in a single fucking day after the third day. Fuck that. But
Very weak
2.4
was pretty nice though. The Ciaccona
What?
story quest.
Apparently Chiacona's quest is
Oh,
pretty
is it?
good.
It's like a prologue.
Everyone's
Oh, it's
prologue
really
is
good.
Yeah.
I heard
It's
it was
not
like
a companion
story.
quest.
Quite relevant.
It's a story event. It's different, and it shows. It's really
How
good.
long
kind
is
of
it?
like a
How long is
prologue. It gives you like
2
2.5
hours
hours.
almost.
2 hours, yeah, 2 hours.
Yeah.
That's doable. 2 hours is I can bang that shit out.
pretty nice.
How good is it from 1 to 10? 9.79?
9.79. Yeah. 9.79.
I knew you were going there. That's so funny.
Did you wait? Did you try the new elusive or no? You didn't even try that.
No, I
No?
don't
Talk
know.
about that elusive
Oh.
realm real quick. It
Oh no.
it kind of missed the mark, you know. It's got some good ideas in it, I think. Like they have some cool stuff, but man, it's a slog, dude. It's a real slog.
If there was like a 3x speed, I think it'd be tremendously better. Also, like just a straight skip all dialogue. But and if they bring back the echo transformations, I think it'd be pretty solid. I think they just bring back old elusive on top of that though, because that shit's supposed to reset like every 80 days or something. That new event. So it's like 600 asteroid for 5 hours. It says like 80 days on the rewards, or maybe 70, some shit like that. But yeah, it was pretty mid. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, I was a little disappointed with it. Not a little, but yeah.
I honestly have not read a single word from the Elusive Realm. I just farm it and I get out.
Yeah.
You know, the Dreaming Deep stuff is, I don't know, definitely a slog because it feels like even if you skip through all the dialogue, the combat still takes as much time as you do to skip the dialogue sometimes.
Yeah, I
and
agree
it just
with
makes it drag. Like it's like, okay, that's not the best, but there we go.
I think 2.4 is so good looking that 2.3 doesn't even really matter at this point.
Yeah.
2.4 was Kuro's
Like
apology for
ADHD
2.3.
like it's like watching, what do you call it, Coco Melon. Like something happening immediately. I just forget everything that happened.
Am I crazy, or did 2.3 say that 2.4 was going to be like an extended part of the anniversary?
Yes.
They did
Did they?
Yeah.
No, they
But
didn't
there's
say
no
that.
mention.
No, I think people were coping that was the
fake
case.
There was a huge misconception with the anniversary video where they were like, it's like we're having 2 anniversaries because they weren't actually saying we are having 2 anniversaries like for patches. They were talking about something completely different, but everyone was just screenshotting that and they're like, bro, there's 2 anniversaries.
No, it's because the event lasted into the next patch.
It
So
would be
technically
great
both are
clickbait,
anniversary
though.
patches.
It was
would be
huge
insane
clickbait.
clickbait. For sure.
I think people only
people were
interpreted that
coping
way
for it.
because they were so disappointed with the anniversary.
It was
So
like
they needed
hope.
to have
It was a
hope.
little bit like hope. Just holding on to
Have some
it, you know?
hopium.
For sure.
It sucks because
absolutely.
I think Wuthering Waves is going to have a history of having very unoptimal, unexciting anniversary patches because it's never going to drop on a new version update. And so I think we're just gonna be used to just like, okay, anniversary patches, we get like 50 pulls, that's cool. And then, that's pretty much it.
I think they might plan around it next time. After this year's, they might go, okay, we should add like 1 more patch before or 1 less patch before to make it so it lands on it. I feel like it kind of just makes sense unless they just want to every single patch have everyone be pissed or something. But like,
Well, it would just be unsustainable because I believe it's like every 6 months we get a new entire version.
That's what they said, yeah. But even if it's not like a 3.0, like I'm not gonna lie to you, if this patch was the anniversary, I'd be like, yeah, that's great. I'm like, I don't even think it has to be a 3.0. It just has to have enough fucking content, like, because the shit fell flat.
Yeah, I do think if the anniversary rewards dropped on 2.4, it would have blown people's fucking minds. I feel like they would have lost it.
Listen, as long as I'm not going back to fucking Lewa again, I'm good.
Why is bro Ciaccona?
if we go back to Long Long, oh man.
I mean, the milk.
Wait, yo, Brax, are you German? Out of curiosity.
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay, never mind.
No, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, good.
Oh yeah, Ruby.
Dude, when you saw that big open ocean, I was hoping to God they'd bring back the fishing event. I was actually a little bit sad we're not getting more fishing, bro. That was my favorite part of Wuthering Waves in a while.
The fishing event, I realized that if I wasn't a content creator or like a streamer, that would have been my most hated thing of all time in the whole game.
I think it might be the only one that hasn't finished it.
I think
I haven't finished it either, Cap.
I liked
I didn't do it
while streaming it, but I realized if I was not a streamer, there's no universe I would have done this off stream.
My girlfriend was like,
it was so fun. What the
bro,
fuck?
it's fun because you're talking to people, bro. My girlfriend did that shit. She's like, I rage quit after the first hour because
brother,
that shit is boring.
I went offline by myself and I was playing that shit. It was good regardless.
I don't know about
brother. I was the first streamer to beat it because I loved it.
I was the first motherfucker to beat the fishing event in this gacha game.
Yes, dude, the story was so funny. It's a guy who wanted to fuck a fish. It was so funny.
I mean, it's relatable.
Well, it's true. Yeah. Also, if you haven't finished it yet, just get a call together, guys, and just fucking, communicate as friends and do the fucking fishing event, bro. It's so good. And there's so many rewards.
I do think
that was peak woo for me, generally. As an exploration casual tourist cuck, like, oh my god, that shit was so
You're just
good.
playing the wrong game.
No, dude, no, because here's the thing. I played the game it was based off of, and I'm like, Wu was better. I'm good. And then I dropped it after like 8 hours, bro. Fuck, it was so good. Dredge was good, but like, oh man, the Wu one hit different. Because Dredge was really scary, and I'm not good with scary. It was too much. It was too freaky when I got the scary fishes. Have you guys played Dredge?
No, but my chat wants me to because I'm also not very good with scary.
I can't play it.
Fucking what do I want to fish for? Willingly.
Yeah.
I got jump scared by
Have you tried
Rochia's
this game that's
quest.
very comfy called Genshin Impact? It doesn't really have all that scary
Fuck you,
stuff.
bro.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot, dude.
I paid someone to finish getting my cat. Just said I can't do this shit anymore. Here's $50. Like I'd rather jump off a bridge. I was like, no, it's not happening.
I just skipped it entirely.
Yeah, well,
there is no way you
bro.
hate it that much, bro. That you pay someone to do it.
No, you don't understand. Like, yeah, because it's 5 refinements. Like, dude, $10 for each refinement. The fishing in Genshin Impact is the most dog shit thing.
Oh,
ever.
in Genshin. Oh, I
And
thought,
ever.
I
Yeah.
thought
No.
No,
Oh, yeah, in
I
Genshin.
paid someone to get the cats too.
Oh,
in
you know,
Genshin.
I paid $400 for the engulfing lightning instead of fishing.
Unfortunate.
Like, that is different.
It's not very free to play friendly of you.
Before we continue the Glaze Fest, I just want to ask one final question. Is there anything that you guys were disappointed or worried about for 2.4?
I was worried the new region would be boring.
No flying, maybe?
There's new gliders. They're adding
There's
new
flying in the new
gliders
region
to
is
it. I'm pretty sure you can fly. In all
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, they wouldn't add that. I'll have them in
yeah.
a store that you pay for. That's just another thing. Like, do you think they're gonna have like flying in other regions if now they're actually doing paid store like flying gliders?
Oh, the other character got drip marketed a second ago.
Wait,
Oh,
so it's
like a-
Rolova and the fucking Tokyo Ghoul
And the
chick?
fucking boss.
I love
I will
flying.
absolutely
What
take that.
the fuck?
This is a 4-star, right?
Wait,
This
that's
has to be a 4-star,
crazy.
right?
No, what? She looks fire as fuck. You don't think she's
Yeah,
a
she looks
5-star?
No, hey, just because she's
She
a
kinda gives
4-star
Lucia
doesn't
vibes.
mean she looks
Chisa.
fast.
Bro, we'll never get a 4-star ever again. We gotta let that
Get
go.
the 4-star.
Yeah, we gotta let that one go. I will
Bro,
say,
she looks fucking hype as shit.
yeah.
She looks so good.
Bro,
I
she has
am curious about how big her boobs are because you can't see shit. But
Okay.
Yeah,
her
that
face-
was the main thing on all of our minds, actually.
yeah, I will say, I think there is a possibility for her to be a 4 or a 5-star.
Is that based on her chest size if she's a 4 or 5-star?
Yes. Also, yeah, it does look. It actually is a Kame from Akame Got Kill.
Yeah. Well, it's actually just a Japanese schoolgirl, like just straight up.
It's just
Yeah, also Ryuko from
anime.
Kill la Kill,
Same color
the scissor
outfit,
blade.
the same tie, the same color of the sword, the same fucking haircut. Like that is legit just a Kame, bro. That is so cool. The tassel mark on her arm is also fucking sick. Man,
With
that-
window.
That is also a win.
With black hair in a schoolgirl outfit.
Okay,
I
dude.
can't believe it.
Okay. And by the way, I told you I'd be the top comment on the fucking Fleurdelys post, and I am by I fucking triple ratioed Brax. Like let's just understand.
All right, man. Calm down.
You
calm
just
down.
you just
Let's see
scream,
this.
I'm gonna have sex with that. And then
Wait.
everybody's like, dude, me too, me too.
I'm gonna get up there. I asked her out politely on a date, explaining
Okay.
I have 27 passive
Good.
incomes, so I might
Good.
get up there. You know.
Good.
Global positive.
Okay, to be fair, I posted generic fucking reaction JPEG fucking immediately.
Just understand, Brax, like you just don't understand the inner machination of my mind. I am a Twitter clown goblin.
You're right, man. You're right.
And as much as you try to fucking farm Ziox-like interaction posts, you'll never be as autistic as him, bro. You're never beating these
All right.
Ziox allegations.
Don't worry, man. I'm gonna start gay baiting. As soon as that guy is drip marketed, I'm gonna reply 50 times.
Yeah, I'm gay. I'm super gay. I want him to fuck me.
I need
fuck
him.
Me. Yeah, I need
What's
him.
going on? We're back with another guide for this man, and let me tell you, he's fucking fabulous.
Daddy, sorry. Daddy, sorry. Daddy, sorry.
Daddy's coming home.
Yes.
He uses a spear. Please spear
Point
me.
as hell now.
I feel so straight right now. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's a feat to accomplish, brother. Making
Yep.
Clay feel straight.
Well, I feel like the consensus is we're all very excited for 2.4.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
yeah.
Well, then I'm going to get out of here. I got to go call some other people, and I appreciate all y'all.
Oh yeah.
Enjoy.
All right.
Bye,
Boys.
bye.
Later,
All right,
guys.
boys. 07.
Bye.
Catch you guys later.
07.
Genocide.
Bye-bye.
Glaive, I love you.
Bye.
Damn.
Ethan, I hate you. I just want you to know that. You suck. You're the worst person alive. I just want you to know that you're the worst person. I hate you.
I'm gonna flip into a car in game. Oh, Age, I heard you were talking shit, by the way, dog.
I wasn't talking shit. Listen, you should have censored that fucking text, buddy. Why didn't you censor the text?
I didn't know how to move. I couldn't do it. Why bully me? All right, Age, I appreciate you, dog. Even though you're talking shit, dab me the fuck up, homie.
Listen, here you go. I forgot my camera's in reverse. I just abandoned this fucker. What the hell? Okay, guys, give me a second. I just got. Wait a second. Where's my chat? Where's my cam? Oh, there it is. Guys, I just got kidnapped. What's up, y'all? What's up? That was very random, but very fun. All right, very surprising, yeah. Fun to chat with people. Rage baiters assemble. Hey! Listen. We were chilling. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad though. Ruby didn't get to really speak. But yeah, pretty cool. Should I try? Wait, should I try calling Ruby? Should I try calling Ruby and see if what she's? Wait, let me go on her stream. Let me check. Hey, check Billy Wuthering Waves is showing fan animations. Oh, right now? I thought that they were gonna show that later. It's happening right now. Don't they usually do a stream at a later time or for the thingamabobber? Wait, oh my god, give me a second. Let me call Ruby. Ruby's the moral support. She's my moral support. I love her. She's so sweet. Well, I mean, she's not live right now, so she might be off, going to do something else. Oh, Ruby, hello.
Hello.
Oh my god, you didn't get to speak like at all in that call.
Oh, no, it's okay. I honestly didn't know if I joined towards the end, which felt like it. So yeah, how long was the call?
Wait, let me see. I don't actually know how long it was. It was start like 20 minutes, I guess. 20 minutes ish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't so sure what y'all covered, but I did mention the event. 'Cause I was like, I didn't hear anyone talk about that.
I honestly, we didn't cover that much. we just read it and then started like talking a bit about the story, and then and then some of the
now
new
I can
characters.
Ask you,
yeah.
What'd you like about the event, or like the whole thing? Because the 2.4 thing was like kind of crazy.
There was so much. Like, which event? Wait, which event are you talking about in particular, though?
Oh, I think I meant in general for 2.4. I just said event because I was like,
okay.
My mind.
I mean, I think the story looks really good. It looks really interesting.
Dude,
the new region.
Yeah.
I'm really excited because I feel like a lot of the story so far has been built up leading up till, the Fraxidus and whatever the heck they're up to. So I think it's all gonna start coming to a head, and then we're gonna see the repercussions of all that. Also, Scar came back.
I know, dude. I was like, wait, it was funny because they were talking like gooning, and I was like, man, I know Age is staying quiet right now, but like, wait, what was your reaction when the male character came up? Because I was literally like, oh my god,
like the male character. Oh, at the end, at the teasers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, sorry. Let me. Sorry, give me a second. Let me swap and put you on the screen. But yeah, I mean, the male guy, the dude. Oh, sure. I can do that. Give me a second.
If you wanna?
I will also turn on my camera.
I was telling my chat that of all the characters, because they were like females, the sun, the moon for Lova, suddenly the male, and then the other two girls. I was like, how come he looks like someone from like an Otome game?
Dude,
like,
actually,
out of an Otome game. Because I was like, he's not even facing like he's facing down, but the way he's drawn out makes him look like he's from like a dating game or something, which is freaking hilarious.
Yeah, see, I mean, for the male character in particular, the one that they teased at the end, because I just saw a glimpse of him. Well, my first reaction was like, holy shit, they are giving us another male character.
Yeah.
But like the design itself, it's like he looks pretty cool, but I feel like the aesthetic of it doesn't like draw me as much as like I was instantly down bad for Brant, for example, right? Like when I saw Brant, I was in it. But with him, I want to meet him. I need to get to know him better first before I get like really down atrocious.
Wait, no, yeah, I seriously feel like the drip art that they had did not do him justice because it was just different from the others. And again, I was like, it's giving me Otome game dating vibes for some reason.
With his aura.
I think my chat mentioned we might go back to Huanglong.
My chat's also mentioning that he looks like a Huanglong character. So very curious to see if that's gonna happen. Because hey, we still need Gashu to come revive from the dead and return to us.
Oh my gosh. Wait, did you do a bingo? Because someone was like, Geshu Lin will return. I'm like, I don't know, man.
I didn't.
Like,
I didn't do
I was
a
like,
bingo.
I don't. Oh, it's just one of those things where I was making like predictions with my chat and stuff.
Honestly, I should. That sounds like really fun.
I like making predictions. I'm trying to think like what else did y'all talk about? So then maybe I can just kind of like loop around into it.
Well, I mean, in the call, we just mostly talked about like how the story looks really cool. Lupa, most people, I guess most people in the call were like, oh yeah, she looked so good. She looked so good once you actually got to see her model.
This is the Age podcast.
Oh, the Age podcast, the impromptu podcast.
Yeah, impromptu. I was just editing and then I saw the call, so I was like, oh, what the heck?
I was doing the watch party and then I just got a call, so I was like, oh.
No, I'm glad you caught. I'm glad.
Yeah, but I know because I saw you also in the call, but then you didn't really get to chat, so I wanted to chat because I also want to chat with you more too. So.
Yay! Oh my god! Call me anytime.
Oh my god, bestie. Okay, I'm gonna hold you to that. I'm gonna be so annoying.
Don't worry. My DMs are open for you always. Oh god, now I feel like chat's like third wheeling. Sorry, chat. Okay,
sorry, chat. This is the fate that has been bestowed upon you. So you gotta deal with it. Okay, we're having a moment.
Exactly. Yeah, we're having a girl moment right now, and chat's just watching. They're listening. Yeah,
Lupa, it's really good.
Yeah, so with Lupa, I thought she was very like she gave off like bratty vibes for some reason.
Yeah, same.
And then like in the trailer, she becomes like evil, and I'm like, oh my god.
I know, and then Cristoforo. Sorry, that's not his name. Cristoforo.
Yes. Wait, you did the Ciaccona story, right?
Not yet. I actually was going to do it after the live stream, but then now I've been distracted, so it's fine.
I did it before. But yeah, like I think one of my viewers told me that Ciaccona story, although it's like a character quest, it actually plays a crucial part. It plays a crucial part for the main story because it gives you a little bit of the backstory of like, you know, like kind of like behind the scenes stuff. And so when I saw Cristoforo, I was like, oh my goodness, this is crazy. So we'll see him again. I mean, I won't spoil it for you.
Oh no, sorry. Because like, they kind of mentioned like the premise at the beginning of the live stream, right? They were like, oh yeah, so Cartethiya has gone missing, and then you know the others are shown up. So then I was like, okay, well I'm assuming this happened in some of the quests I haven't finished yet. So don't worry.
But yeah, no, I'm excited because I was like, usually with story quests, you learn more about the character, the backstory. Obviously a little bit here and there of like the main story, kind of like behind the scenes, but Ciacona's, it like tied into more like the lore, like why things happen and stuff. And then obviously Cristoforo, I was like, what the heck? So yeah, no, I'm excited for Lupa though overall.
Yeah, because originally her design looked nice, but then I was like, okay, I have to skip her because Fleurdelys coming out, and then like they teased the other characters too. I was like, oh holy shit, like the sun, the moon, they're probably gonna look so cool, even though I haven't seen the designs yet. But after seeing her model, I mentioned this earlier too, but the Wuwa is one of those games where it's like even when I see the design for the character and I choose to skip, the moment I see their model in game, it always just shatters my willpower so much.
Yes. Actually, it's so hard to like skip, and I don't know how people do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have Cartethiya on my mind for Fleurdelys. I don't want to be a gooner, but I was like,
she
her
looks
other
so
form
good.
is
She looks
crazy.
so good.
Her
Fleurdelys
other
is
form is crazy.
and she's also so
Yeah.
big. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know. Like the
she's small.
size difference, just something about the size difference really.
We're like, it's actually the look up emote. And
Exactly,
stuff.
exactly.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what else.
The
I
other
know
characters.
Yeah, they drift market Chisa, who actually might, or not drift market, but they
The black hair
banner.
schoolgirl girl, right?
I actually really like her. Yeah, I like
she
her
looks
design.
cool. Apparently, her design
Yeah.
is the exact same as one of the PGR girls. Actually, one of the PGR bosses.
Really?
Yeah.
Which one?
Yuka, I think was her name.
Yuka.
I looked it up just now.
Wait, I see it. You're right, it's Yuka.
Yeah.
Like
bar for bar, like same weapon, everything. Apparently, she's the same.
Oh, she's freaking cute, man. Oh my goodness. I feel like when I look at these characters, I look at how cosplayable they are. And for some reason, Chisa, she's adorable. I'm obsessed. I love it.
I mean, she does have the schoolgirl, the anime schoolgirl look.
I was like, maybe Satsu, to be honest. I was like, you get me. I don't
Listen, I'm basic, okay? As long as they look cute, they have the aesthetic, I'm good.
Dude, I don't know what it is, but that aesthetic itself is like cute. It's like, oh, I like your design. I'm gonna pull for you. Yeah. And her like mark is on her arm and everything. I don't know.
Yeah.
She's super cute. She has rings too. I don't know what it is.
I think she is a 5-star because we weren't sure if she was going to be a 4-star or 5-star, but her tacit mark has 5, so I'm assuming she's a 5-star because of that.
Oh, actually, do you remember the trailer? There's like this girl that's like wearing a hat. She has like white hair. She's like falling down to her knees.
Oh yeah, yeah. That character?
Yeah, I was like, I wonder if she's a 4-star.
Oh,
They didn't really
maybe.
show her. They didn't really show her, but then she has like a mark, the tacit mark on
does she?
her like forehead.
Oh,
Yeah,
I did not
Let me
see
just send you timestamp so you can show chat.
No, yeah, I know. I remember.
So-
I remember which character you're talking about because I remember at the moment when I saw that, I also thought, oh, like this looks like a very important NPC. So I was curious.
I was like, I don't know if she's like an NPC, but to me she looked like a character. But was there ever an NPC that had like a tacit mark on their face or something?
Oh, I can't remember. Chat. I'm gonna need you guys to answer this for me.
Chat.
But because I remember, in Zani's quest, there was the girl who also knew how to fight. But did she have resonator powers? I can't remember. I was too focused on Zani at that moment. Actually.
Oh, the blue hair lady.
Yeah.
I'm not too sure actually.
We've had NPCs like that, especially in the Black Shores. Oh, okay.
Oh, with Tessa. Okay, I was like, I feel like it's been a while. Maybe because in Renacida you don't really see any. So
Yeah, and then the photographer. Oh, true. Yeah, full mind. The photographer, the one who takes like the memories reels with his like power, and then it goes in his brain. That guy.
I'm dead. I'm like,
I forgot about him.
I was like, yeah, I was telling my chat like, I feel like some of these days I should just go back and watch all the playthrough of the story. on
Honestly.
YouTube. just like catch up, right? Because it's like when you're playing other gacha games, you have your own proxy podcast. You're playing Star Rail 2. You're playing Reverse. Like it's easy to forget the story and the details, especially when they kind of feel like almost similar sometimes.
100%.
So yeah, I was like, yep, I need to go back.
No, I get you. Because sometimes I feel like I'm so forgetful, right? Because generally because one of the things I enjoy the most is like the story and then analyzing the story and stuff. But then at the same time, I find myself forgetting stuff. So now that you mention it, probably it is because I swap between so many so actively. It's starting to make sense.
Yeah, no, when I swap between stories so often, I forget. And I feel bad because I'm like, guys, not on purpose.
I know.
I'm
like, guys, I swear I remember what happened, okay? I just needed a refresher because it's been a while.
I didn't forget every detail, but I'm trying that type. So yeah, no, I totally get that as well.
Yeah, but were there other characters, like of the drip marketed ones that you're also looking forward to?
I won't lie, I'm actually really looking forward to Fleurdelys, and I think I'm a little bit biased just because she has this, and then I have I have this.
I just see you swapping through your hairs.
I'm a little delusional. Yeah, I know, right? I'm a little bit delusional, not gonna lie. So I was like, oh my gosh, she's so cute. And then we saw Fleurdelys since like literally the beginning of Wuba, right? So it kind of like ties back into seeing her again. And then seeing
Voice
Scar,
actress.
which we have not. Yeah, we have not seen Scar. So I was like, I'm
so
looking
excited
forward to that.
to see Scar
Yeah.
again. They broke him out of jail.
I know. We gotta free his onigiri too now.
I think the onigiri is I think it's fried. I don't think it's coming back.
I think it's fried. Dang, it's not coming back, man.
Yeah, unlucky,
That's so sad.
honestly.
Yeah, I know, right? Unlucky. But yeah, I was like, it's you know that one, and then the last girl, the feathered hair,
the white hair?
short. Yeah, I think she gives off like kind of like very badass vibes for some reason. I don't know, like
She was aura farming just from her splash on.
Yes.
Honestly.
Yes. Yeah.
Like she had the
and-
gun. She was like looking off to the side, looking super
Yes.
cool.
Yeah, short hair, abs, like very tomboy fit. So I was like, you know what? I kind of like her design, and I'm looking forward to her.
She had like
attitude.
feathers too in her aesthetic.
Yeah, and she's a gun user from what we're seeing.
Yeah, but I know people were saying how her aesthetic is very different from like the other characters in the region. Like she feels more like PGR, right? But they did mention that she is a traveler from afar at the end when they did like tease her for the first time in the cutscene or whatnot. So I saw theories. People were saying theories about how. Do you think that she might be maybe from the New Federation? So then maybe she is like the tie-in into the next region and area, which is the New Federation with Calcharo and all of the.
I'm dead because I was like,
because
I'm,
think
I'm
she's
pretty sure New
aesthetic.
Federation is. I'm actually not too sure. Oh wait, they drip market the male.
Oh
the
wow, they're drip
long
marketing everything
wave hair.
now.
Oh yeah, or maybe not drip market, but they're showing it off. But his name is
Chi Yuan. Yeah, so I mean, I feel like we're
Yuan.
definitely going back to Huanglong then for something.
Yeah, I'm trying to see like what animal he represents. I actually like that. It looks like he has like scripts, like letters. Not letters.
I think it's a lion. Because he has a thing on his like belt, the shoulder belt.
I see it. Yeah, I see
that
it.
kind of looks like the lions or dragons. Actually, it could be dragon too.
Dragon.
Yeah,
like a
dragon.
Dragon. Yeah. He has like the script letters thing on his belt. I forgot what they're called. It's like where you just write the symbols.
I don't remember what it's called either.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know.
Is this Jing Yuan?
No, okay, I was like, I don't want to say it.
It's the hair. It's the poofy hair. It's the poofy hair.
Yeah, it's the big hair. I was like, you know what? He looks like a black-haired Jing Yuan. Yeah, it's the layers, man. It's the layers.
Oh yeah, I wanna meet him. Design wise, it's like he's pretty cool, but we'll have to see because he has such high competition for characters that I really want. So
they blew it out of the water with Brant. Okay, personally I really like Sheng Li Yao too, but Brant, and then like honestly all the males in Wuba. So I'm kind of curious to see what he's like, especially the voice acting.
Dude, the voice acting's gonna go so hard.
Yeah, I was like, if it's like raspy, deep, you know, I think he'll sway a lot of people's hearts with that.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like the rate of male characters. I think they're gonna give like one male character per like region, based off of Renacida and this new one. Because I know there was a lot of people were like fighting a lot about it recently with like whole male characters in Wuba, but it seems like they are gonna give us they're gonna drip a little bit of a male here and there. So
literally before the live stream, someone was begging like more male character, and I was like, I don't know, man, we'd be lucky to get one, and then we literally got one.
Yeah.
So I died. I was like, oh, I cannot believe we actually got one.
Listen, I'm satisfied that we got the one, and then we'll take what we can get.
Exactly, the one and done, man.
And then for everyone else, we will mother our wives.
Yeah. Well, actually, what do you think about the overall Wuba story? Because, so from the outside perspective, a lot of people see it as like MC is collecting like wives and harems. How do you feel about that? Because
I do kind of agree, and that's actually one of my issues with the Wuba story is that it does feel like every patch is super focused on the one character in particular, and then it's kind of like you're just, I guess, wifing them. Not wifing them necessarily. I do think that, like, with Renacida in particular, because I'm mostly judging it based on Renacida since it's the more, like, polished product of the story compared to Huanglong. So I think Renacida overall has been really interesting. I like the story and stuff, but I don't particularly love the fact that, you know, after a patch finishes, we kind of don't really get to spend any time with the characters from before. And then so it kind of makes them feel like they're just like there to have a kind of like emotional moment with Rover and then dumped for the next upcoming character / waifu. So it's not like my favorite. I do think that the story as a whole is strong enough that I can kind of ignore it because you know, I might not be the target audience, right? I know there's a lot of people who do enjoy this type of storytelling and relationship building, so you know, totally fine if I'm not the target audience for it. But I do think that it would be nice if we could see other characters return in the story in just some way, shape, or form, even if it's not like spending too much time with them, but for them to have a role so it feels more, I guess, like a realistic sequence of events.
Yeah, true.
But
we go through like character after character after character.
Yeah, I know.
We haven't seen our like 1.0 characters, you know, like or like the beginning with Yang Yang, you know, Baiji and everything.
Oh yeah.
But hopefully we'll get to see them when we come back, or like just eventually.
Yeah, I think it'd be nice if we could, because I don't know if they're gonna rewrite the entire start of the story because it's so much, right? And they also rewrote it already. So I think if anything, it would be nice if we could go back to Huanglong with a new story that has the quality of, I guess, what they have done with everything 2.0 and onwards, you know? So if they could find a way to revamp the previous region and then bring us back in a way that is interesting and not as, you know, inconsistent or, you know, like monotonous and as the initial story, I think that would be really cool. Because, I mean, Starro kind of does that. We kind of go back to the Lawfu now and then for story here and there. So, yeah, if they could do something like that, I think it'd be pretty neat.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I was just, like, curious because someone who came by pointed out that, like, oh, they didn't get to like Renacida now, but it feels like to them, every update is, like, MC collecting a wife. And I'm like, kind of, but not really. I'm not too sure. And then made me realize, like, oh, I guess I didn't realize how many people felt that way. That's why it's called, like, collecting wives, right?
Wuthering Wives.
Wuthering Wives. So I was like, oh, just an interesting, like, I guess, connection analogy.
No, yeah, I completely get that. Actually, that was one of my issues after finishing Penacony and having some time to sit on it, was each Penacony patch in Star Rail also kind of felt like you were just spending time with the character that they were trying to sell you that patch. And then it was a little bit... like, I enjoyed it while it was happening, but then after, when I was thinking about it as an overall story, I was like, man.
No, I think that's like me too with honestly any story. It's like in the moment, it just feels good, but then like after a patch or two goes by, you have time to like really reflect and compare like the current one to the previous. That was me with Euphorius, but not in terms of like character selling. It was like story, actually. I love 3.0 story. People hated it.
No, me too.
3.1.
Me too.
Yeah, 3.1 comes around. I'm like, you know what? I can kind of see why 3.0 was the long, you know, felt like a drag. 9, 10 hours. And then 3.2 happens. I'm like, okay, now I kind of really understand. 3.3 happens. Okay, now I see why. But I still think 3.0 stories has been really, really good.
Yeah, because I like the story in Euphorius. I just feel like they're a bit inconsistent with, I guess, how they're pacing it and also the writing. Because like, I actually think for me, 3.2 was one of the worst patches in Euphorius.
Really?
Because I liked the story and I liked the characters a lot, but my issue was that it was so... I guess for me, like I kind of figured out what was happening at the very beginning in like one of the first scenes with Anaxa. So I felt like they spelled it pretty clearly what was going on. So then they spent a lot of time kind of just like having Anaxa discover what was going on. So I was like, okay, well, I kind of already figured it out. So this is kind of boring. And then the whole council stuff was honestly, I felt like was not very good. and then they also had no cutscenes or any like CGs in the first half. And then so then it felt like all of the budget went to the second half, which also contributed to my lack of, I guess, a bit more of a negative view, because then it feels like, okay, so now they're just basically shoehorning all of the budget and cutscenes into the second half to make me care about it, when it feels like the first half they put a lot less effort into it, on top of the fact that obviously like the story, I love the lore drops, but then I feel like I didn't learn too much extra compared to the amount of talking that there was. So I think that's why like I was like really jaded with 3.2. But because I also quite liked 3.0. Yeah, I did think it was a bit long and there were definitely parts that could be cut out. But overall, the Amphoria's story I have been liking a lot. And then so I'm a bit sad to see people not enjoying it as much for the most part, because I think the writing overall in Amphoria's compared to Penacony specifically has been just so much better. Yes, it's been more inconsistent, and the presentation of the story is not as good or as consistent as Penacony, but the writing itself is so good because you have the characters kind of coming across all of the different patches, and you have these storylines that actually follow through and finish, and it just feels very believable, right? Because you have the Flame Chase journey connecting all the characters, so then it feels like more like one big story rather than a patch by patch kind of introduction and exit for each of the characters. So yeah, if they can just iron out some of the wrinkles with their presentation, and I think cut down on like a bit of the excess stuff, then I think it'd be so good. You know, it'd be so perfect almost.
I also think it helps that it's like a Greek theme, right? And a lot of people love Greek mythology and stuff. I actually thought 3.0 was like, again, I do agree there was stuff that could have been cut out, but I felt like it really introduced you to Amphoria's because they covered literally all the base of the story. So then once 3.1, 2, and 3 happened, it's like, oh, okay. Like,
because you need the setup.
You understand like the flow of the city, the people there, the NPCs, even like those tall dinosaurs that are like mounts. I was like, you know what? I agree with you. I think Amphoria's is a lot better than Penacony. So far, though, I will say Penacony still maybe more emotional.
So far, same.
But you're caught up completely on 3.3, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I think Aglaia, the way they had...
She was done so dirty. She deserved at least... this was... Because I just did a story review yesterday, actually. And I'll say... Honestly, the first half, they could have just added one cutscene and it would have made the entire like first half so much better. They add one cutscene when Aglaia is in the bats and has to jump, and then you zoom in on her face, you have her fall down, and then like you have music in the background as she's falling slow motion, and then you cut away, so you don't even. I was like, oh my god! Imagine that moment if they showed the cutscene, but no, they fucking off-screened her. I could not believe they off-screened her. Like I know that's not technically her death. It's not technically her death, but still, that's like a very emotional moment. I cannot believe they did that to her. That was crazy.
It was so funny 'cause I was like, wait, that's it? And I was like, well, that was disappointing. That was very disappointing. But then I was like, all right, there's no way she's actually dead. But then I was like, okay, wait. But like the way they presented it was just like, it was very sad. I was like, what the heck?
I know.
But I feel like, I think maybe I was prepared that they would die because that was their journey as a crisis heir, right? To fulfill their journey for the safety of the city and stuff. So yeah, I haven't been too emotional except for like Tribby. I think that was like the first one that like
so
really
sad.
No, like that really hurt me. But then I was like, for the others, not as much. Even Cypher's, and I just wondered because I think I was too busy reading chat, so I might have gotten spoiled. But yeah, I was like, Cypher's. The Cypher was like actual Giga Chad, you know?
Yeah. Dude, that twist was so insane.
Yeah.
Like Cypher has from 3.3 alone become one of my favorite Emporious characters. She was just so well done.
And the voice acting was so good too. Like when we first met Cypher, I fell in love with her. I was like, oh, the voice acting is amazing.
Yeah, I saw her model, her voice acting. I was so because design alone, I was like, okay. I was like, I know people were excited for her, but I wasn't really that excited for her. So
yeah.
But then when I saw her in game, it was over.
Yeah, and then only Tribbies had really like tugged something in my heart. For the others, not as much. But I will say I'm curious about Finance journey as well as Mighty's. But maybe it's because I shipped them.
Oh my god, no, me too,
me
too. Chat calls me. There's some people. Oh my god, I swear, because I'm such a shipper, right? So when I play stories, I'm gonna ship. That's just how I am. The comments. I always get comments of people being like, "You're so delusional," and then attacking me. I'm like, "Shut up! I'm gonna ship them. I don't care.
You're brave for
you
that,
can't
man.
break my spirit. I'm having a great time."
Did you hear that people quit the game because the ship was so strong?
Oh really?
The Mighty Finance. Yeah, they were like, "Oh my god, it's too like yaoi or something," and then they quit. And
That's
I was
fucking
like,
weak.
That's insane.
If that's enough to cause you to quit the game, then I don't know, bro. I think you need to look at yourself and reevaluate your priorities personally.
Yeah, that's what I saw, but I was like, you know what? I don't know, man. I guess more for us. So yeah, I'm curious on the progression of Finon and Might and most. Just because like literally he fought alone for like over a year, and then he comes back and then Finon leaves, and I'm just like, are you serious? Like what?
And then he fucking. You finished, right?
Yep, yeah, I finished.
And then he gets fucking stabbed in the back, his permanent death. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man. See, I
Everyone
feel like
was dying in the trailers.
I think I didn't get like too emotional in 3.3, even though everyone died, because I kind of they kind of implied they said everyone was gonna die in the prophecy. So I kind of saw 3.3. I could tell that this seems like the end of the Flame Chase journey. So I think I was like mentally prepared for everyone to die this patch. So maybe it didn't hit as hard in that sense. But
I wonder for me if it's because like the Tribbies, they're like although they're like old, they look like kids, right? And so like that's a lot of them being siblings and sacrificing, especially in the beginning, like of 3.0. It was 3.0, 3.1.
It was 3.1, I think.
Oh yeah, Trian. Like just the thought of her like stepping up to protect her sisters. I was just like, oh my god, like my heart. So yeah, that really broke me. And then of course they're opening up the gates, right? So then that means, you know, they're probably Tribby and Trinon are probably up next because they're like literally using their life just to open up the gates.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was like,
I
don't know. Only the Tribbies made me really emotional. I was like, the others not so much. So yeah, I was like, I don't know. Maybe I'll look back and then I'll cry. But for sure, Aglaya's, the way they did her dirty. I agree with that. That was very disappointing. And even I'm shocked. Like usually I try to stay positive, but like
me too.
In the moment, I was like, what? Like what? That's it.
I was like, there's no way they off-screened her. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Like, seriously? So I was like, okay, there's no way she's dead, right? Because they off-screened her, and I guess she technically wasn't, but that was her body death. So it's kind of that was her death scene. So
yeah,
that was
did we know
nuts.
It was the actual thing.
Yeah. At the moment he lost grip on the bracelet in the cutscene, I was like, oh god, it's cooked. Look at what's at the bottom of the platform.
I was shocked. I was like, oh my god. And then she still protected them no matter what. So I was like, oh, that's really sweet.
I know.
Yeah.
Until the end, she used her last bits of energy to help them out, and then she.
And then the very end with Herta, Screwlum, and stuff. Oh, so apparently, like when you go back to the Herta,
the dream bubbles. Did you see them?
Yes, yeah. I was like, a lot
lore
of those
drops.
is lore. Yeah, lore from the SU, but like the simulated universe. But the thing is, though, I usually don't read it.
Me too.
I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna get freaking cooked in the comments for not like knowing. But I was like, you know what? I'm like the casual side. Like I'm still able to grasp. Like if someone were to summarize it, we'd be like, oh, we would know right away. But in the moment, I was like, oh, the scepters. Okay, scepters. And then someone explained it, and then I was like, oh,
Yeah,
okay,
same. That's exactly what happened with me. I was like, what is
no,
chat? What is this?
Yeah, no, it's always like events, like SU, or even like Wuba, the anniversary, the cube stuff.
Yeah, I didn't
all, like,
realize that
like-
had lore.
Yeah. Someone said that. Someone said that if you read the lore for it, like read everything, that's where the event really mattered, and that's like the meat of the event. Because everyone hated the event, right? They're like, it's so boring. Even I can't really find myself to climb the Bowser Castle. But then if I had known
I haven't
that
played
there's
it yet,
lore,
so.
I just
No,
feel
you
like
can
it's,
talk
like,
about it, though.
repetitive.
I just haven't played
Oh
it.
yeah, it's just like combat and stuff. But I just felt like it was so repetitive to me. I just can't.
I get you.
Like I just can't play it as much for some reason. Although for some reason Tower, Wuthering Waves, and Elusive I can. But just the other one I can't. I don't know why.
Well, it's probably because there's like more to do in those, right? Every run is technically different, and you are like, it's probably more skill based too, right? So you're more locked in.
Yeah.
When you go
yep.
into those, compared to usually events are not as hard, right? They just want it to be easily clearable. So it's probably you don't have the determination. Oh, not saying that you don't have the determination, but you don't have to be as determined when playing the event to do
I
it.
totally get it. But yeah, that was like my only thing. I was just kind of like, I can't for some reason enjoy the Bowser stuff, but everything else I can. So yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god. Enigma said, I need to get you guys in an Eons 101 lecture. We need that so bad.
A 101 lecture. Wait,
For Eons, for the Eons in Star Rail. Since we don't know the Civiu lore.
I'm dead.
We need to take a class,
literally.
Ruby.
No, honestly, I would love that. Wait, let me open up your YouTube chat too.
Oh yes, I have the multi-stream. Don't you think Final and Flame Reaver is a red herring given how obvious the connection is? See, I think the connection is very obvious, and I do think that they are the same person. Obviously, there's more to it, okay? So, like, it's not just, like, the big reveal's not going to be, oh, Finon is Flame Reaver, okay? Everyone knows that. So, I think that is a factually true statement and is going to happen, but that's not going to be the big moment with regards to both of them. You know, I think there's going to be something else that we just have no way to predict right now. So, like, I mean, my guess is that Finon / Flame Reaver is straight up the destruction. I keep forgetting what the term is. The dude who's trapped. I always forget the term.
Dude. Sorry, I was like
the
they dripped.
Oh, sorry.
I was like they dripped the next character, and so I was
distracted.
Lord
Ravager. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh wait, did you notice that? Because you're speaking of Finon, did you notice that when they showed off what's her name? The pink hair girl. I don't want to call her Alicia. I want to call her by her actual name.
Cyrene.
Yes, Cyrene. Did you notice that they played Truey? Is that what it was?
Yeah, I didn't notice because I haven't played Honkai 3rd, but chat pointed it out. So, I mean...
I was so in the moment, and then like I kept hearing people go like Q Truey or something. But then like later when I was on Twitter, I was like, oh my god, that's crazy. Like I should have noticed. But yeah, I was looking at the new character. She or fart in my bed. I'm dead. Hot. Yeah, no, like something about her design just stands out. Oh my god, just like it's a tomboy look.
Also her voice. Cool. Oh my gosh. Yeah, obviously I feel like she's definitely mem connected.
Oh yeah,
mem connected. Both of them also like connected to March probably.
Yes. I was like, March, mem, one of those, either or for sure. Yeah, no, I was thinking the same thing. I think that was the only thing I like missed out on that I kind of wish I went back and like read chat. Yeah. What did you think about the boss fight?
The boss fight was so cool. I thought that it just had the 2 phases, to be completely honest. So I finished the 2 phases and I was like, okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. I mean, I don't really fully agree with people calling it like full cinema, but and then we got to the third phase. I was like, holy shit, there's a third phase. What
Yeah,
you mean?
it was crazy.
The song, oh my god, Pro
great.
Troy is so good. The song, I want to do a cover of it.
Oh my god, hey, I support that. But everyone in chat and not, we support that. I was like, I love your covers.
I know. I wanna do like a, because the cover will be me singing obviously, but you know how there's the group parts where it's like the oh whoa, like those parts.
Oh my god. Oh yeah.
So I wanted, because I kind of did like a similar thing for the Wuwa Renacida opening song.
Oh yeah.
Where I got a
listened
bunch
to that.
of I got a bunch of like others to
that's
join in
cool.
on that part. So I think I might do that as well. So Ruby, I'm gonna be coming for you. Please join me.
I'm dead. I don't even sing, but okay.
It's okay. No, you don't
I'll
have
do
to.
my
You don't
best.
have to, because there's gonna be a lot of people too. So there's no pressure. Like a lot of people in the thing.
Oh.
So I just want to have like as many of my friends in it as possible.
Whenever.
Yes, I will be coming for you.
Dude, wait, I did see your Woo one, and I saw the group, and I saw Poke, and I was like, man, I can't hear Poke in here, but I was shocked to hear that Poke participated. 'Cause he is a good singer.
Yeah,
He, like,
oh my god,
trolls
I was
things all
so
the time.
impressed. When he sent me his lines, I was like, god damn, Pokey knows how to sing, okay.
Yeah, but he just doesn't sing, and I'm like, bro, you can actually sing.
Yeah.
I was shocked too.
Yeah, it was pretty sick.
Yeah.
So yeah, I want to ask a bunch of
doing covers. How long does it take for you to do like covers and stuff?
It depends. See, I could. It really depends on how fast you record, and then I guess do the other steps and stuff. Because you could technically speed run, and by you I mean me. I have sped run a cover in literally like a day before.
Oh wow!
I just sat down and I just locked in. Like I think I sang White Knight at the beginning of Star Rail. I did an impromptu cover because I was obsessed with the song and I was so excited for Penacony. I finished that in like a day. It wasn't very good, but I finished it.
Yeah, no, that's awesome, dude. Seriously.
Yeah, dude,
like,
see me do.
Like that's like what, within 24 hours maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, I canceled stream that day to finish the cover.
Oh, honestly, ace valid. I'm like doing that. That's totally understandable. And it sounds really good too.
I know, because I know you were talking about maybe in the future. Obviously, I don't want to like pressure you to anything, but I think you would do really, really well.
I'm dead.
in singing, because you have a really nice voice for it.
I asked Age for like, not like advice, but like, I wanted like a little bit of insight, right? On what it's like to do covered stuff. Because I think the cost, like, I feel like it's almost like arts and crafts. Like, if you've never done something before, it's hard to like imagine. It's almost like cosplaying, right? Like people who've cosplayed for years knows what to do, but when you're starting out, you just like don't really know what to do. So I was like, what are the basic steps? I was asking Age, like, stuff like that.
Yeah, but yeah, if you ever need even more tips and stuff, I'm not an expert, but I can point in direction.
You're an expert to me.
Oh no! Stop!
Just wondering, if Lua were to do another anniversary, would you come out?
Oh, like an event?
Yeah.
Oh
like
my
an
god,
IRL
I would
event.
love to. See, oh my god, I really wanted to go to the one this year, but it was like right after my LA trip for Reverse, which they helped like fund some of it, but I still had to out of pocket pay a lot of money because the plane tickets from Canada to the US are not very affordable, especially when it is like close to the date.
Yeah.
So I was like,
Yeah.
I shouldn't. But yeah, but I saw you guys went and it looked really fun. And you also went to the Star
Yeah.
Rail concert too, right? I saw your
the
vlog
Star
for
Rail
it.
one.
It was that one was really fun.
Yeah, I'm working on a vlog for the Wua one. But yeah, no, it was just funny because I was like, oh my god, I'm going back to Cali again, back and forth. Like, LA, like Berkeley, Irvine, then LA, and then
Yeah,
Anime
yeah,
Expo
true. Because you
will
went
be
to the
LA.
Irvine one too.
Yeah, will you be at Anime Expo?
Anime Expo?
Any plans?
Where?
Yeah.
That's in the U.S.,
Did-
right? The U.S. one.
Yep. Yeah.
When is it? I mean, probably not. But I am
it's in
thinking
July.
of hopefully going to TwitchCon later.
Yeah, no, TwitchCon's fun. You know, maybe your viewers would be there, and then you can meet them too.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah. I was
Yeah.
like, there's I don't think there's a lot of gacha games at TwitchCon, I think.
Mm.
I was like, I might be mistaking it, to be honest. There might be like one or two, maybe. But there's definitely a lot more at AX for sure.
Yeah, I think because July, there is also a week in July where I have a camping trip. And then I'm also going to like a Valorant
Oh.
tournament in my city. So
Yo, that's hype.
because they have Worlds in Toronto. So
Oh, that's cool.
so yeah, I'm going to one of the group stage days with some friends, which is gonna be cool.
Oh,
But yeah, I'm
dang.
thinking of going to TwitchCon for maybe like a day. So if I do and you're also going, then we can meet up and say hi.
Yep, for sure, for sure. I was like, I'm usually at TwitchCon and stuff. I think last time it was like Poke's first time, and I think he went
Ooh.
crazy. He got like no sleep or anything. He eventually got
God.
sick. 07. Yeah, I
Yo,
was like, damn, Poke. Like he was out and about.
yo,
you know?
health arc,
'Cause
health
there was,
arc.
like, I know, right? I was like, there's so many people he was like meeting, and then obviously like all the boys, the group, they got like a Airbnb together, so they were hanging out all the time.
Oh, that
like,
sounds like
bro,
so much
my-
fun.
Yeah, I was like, it's fun, but dang, dude, my immune system would break. And then he got really sick, and I was like, oh, I feel so bad.
Oh no. Hey, it's okay. We can share like maybe a girl's Airbnb too, cut down on
Oh my
costs as
gosh.
well.
Yeah.
That would be really fun.
Yeah, I was like, my like biggest advice when traveling is always like bring vitamins. I always
Oh.
have vitamins with me because I get sick easily, or
Mm.
like that, or I actually need to stop like staying out late because I
Oh.
usually try to min max my time hanging out with like creators.
I feel that.
It's like, yeah, and so because of that, it just usually means I stay out later and then I wake up earlier to hang out like brunch or breakfast and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, I get you. Because you don't want to waste the time, right? You're already there. You gotta.
Yeah, no, seriously. Yeah, you're like trying to min max. That's what I told Poke. I was like, you're trying to min max. He literally min max. Like, I was like, bro, you're insane. I can't do it anymore. Like, if I'm
get-
sleepy, I
get
have to
you.
go to bed. Because
No,
last time,
literally.
so I'm not so sure if you know Hololive, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So Hololive had a collaboration with Dodgers.
Oh
And,
yeah, I remember
like,
seeing that.
so yeah, that day I think I had something. It was like AX. I was at the AX booth,
Mm.
and then Starro had their panel. Then after that, I had like this like Starro creator thing after
Ooh.
into the Dodgers game, and I was rushing by the way because I was like back to back.
Just speed run.
And then after the game, my friends were like, "Oh hey, like come through. We're at the Airbnb," and I'm like, "Man, I'm so tired." I came over there. I eventually came over there, and one of my friends, he looked at me. He was like, "Oh, like Ruby, are you okay? Like, did you drink a lot?" And I was like, "Bro, I did not drink at all. I'm just tired."
I'm
That's how, like,
drunk
dead
on
I look.
exhaustion.
Yeah, no, literally. Like, I had like terrible bags. My eyes are red from my contacts. I'm like, "Hey guys, I'm here to hang out. I'm barely hanging, but I'm here."
I'm existing.
Yeah. Yeah, I was min maxing.
Yeah.
You know, every moment.
Mm-hmm. Gotta make sure to take care of
yeah,
yourself.
memories.
But yeah, vitamins. Okay, I'll
Yeah.
definitely keep that in
I-
mind.
yeah. Vitamins. Yeah, honestly though, like at the end, it's just like all worth it. It's like really fun. I end up enjoying my time there. So hopefully, when you do come down to TwitchCon or something, any events, viral events, you'll enjoy it.
Yeah,
Be
yeah.
fun.
I want to attend more, but I have to grind harder to
It's gonna hurt.
to
No,
make,
literally
make more
me.
money so I can attend them.
I'm like June coming around. I'm like low key trying to lock the freak in right now. So yeah, I'm like I need to lock in.
Yeah, but there's lots of fun stuff coming out, so we gotta
Yeah.
capitalize.
What gacha games are you looking forward to?
Oh my god. I'm trying so hard to limit what games like new games I put on my plate because I already keep up with 4, right? And I don't want to drop any of them at the moment since I'm enjoying them a lot. But Ananta I've been really excited for. And then Arknight's Enfield also is going to be so exciting. And then there was also Chasing Collider Rider, which I originally wasn't going to be. I mean, actually, I don't know if it's coming. I don't think it's coming out soon. So it might be like next year or something. But I originally wasn't like, I didn't know about it. But then they sponsored me to do a reaction to their trailer, and it looked really good. So it looks really exciting as well. But I think that's more for the future. And then there's the new one. What was it? Silver Palace, I think.
Yeah,
that randomly came out of nowhere. That looks really good. So I think those are the 3 close ones would be like Silver Palace, Arknight's Enfield, and Ananta that I'm super looking forward to. But what about you?
I think Silver Palace had a great trailer and gameplay. But I wonder how long it'll be until we'll actually see it, because it kind of I don't want it to be like an Ananta where it's just like trailer
They
or like
tease
as
it,
familiar,
and then you get really excited, and then it's like, where is it?
Yeah. Yeah. So it's like as a familiar, it looks like that's like that. I will say Arknight's Enfield. I'm looking forward to it. I'm not so sure you played the beta. Did you play the beta?
No, I didn't. I don't usually play betas because I like to just wait for the release.
Yeah, no, I think that's smart because I like play. I feel like I was one of the creators who just played through the Arknight's Enfield beta and story because I was like, oh my god, I'm dying to talk to someone about the story. It was like so good. But then I was like, oh wait, that means unofficial release. Like I had to like make a reaction maybe because like I
know it.
I was locked into the lore like crazy. So yeah, I'm looking forward to Arknight's Enfield. They had a sandbox thing. Well, I don't know what you call it. It's like it's not like Terraria, but it's like building. I guess like sandbox maybe. I forgot what chat might know it, but I wonder if they'll create blueprints to just make it easier because when you're building without like help, it is a little bit tough. Especially for casual gacha gamers, like no one wants to read, right? Gacha gamers can't read type beat. So I was like, yeah, this is I think they will need blueprints, but people who do play Arknight's Enfield or like Arknights, they kind of don't want the help, but I don't know. In my mind, I'm like, I'll just wait to see what the devs do. But yeah, for sure, the story's really good. So yeah, Arknight's Enfield, Silver Palace, if there's any other news.
I mean, they have
Nightabis.
gameplay. They have gameplay in the Silver Palace trailer, right? So
yeah.
So surely it'll come sooner.
Yeah, and then I think Duet Nightabis. Like
yeah. Chat was talking about Duet Nightabis and NTE as well.
Yeah. Duet Nightabis, I think the first beta didn't last too long. It was like a week or two. And I feel like at the time I was playing other games, so it was really hard to balance the two. But I do want to know if like that's something like chat would play, right? If it's something that piques their interest. Just because the gameplay it's like I don't play Warframe, but it is like unique. I like that I have the options to do melee and ranged attacks. And then I think like running around's fun. They also have like a they have like a D&D thing where you kind of like you know how in Baldur's Gate you have to like roll the die, and if you can beat the number, you like pass, right?
Oh yeah.
It's like it's like Baldur's Gate, a D&D style. So when you're interacting with like an NPC, you see that intelligence, you'll roll your intelligence to see if you'll win or not. And so I enjoyed that.
RNG.
Yep.
You can't escape it.
Yeah, a lot of people do talk about Duet Nightabis being like Warframe. So yeah, if you like Warframe, I think it's worth giving it a try.
Appearing says, if it's gacha Warframe, my life is over. Oh no.
Yeah. You know, it's like one thing I get from everyone playing. It's like, oh, it's Warframe. I'm like, I never play Warframe, but it is fun. Yeah. Other than that, I think there's a lot of other games, but I would have to wait and see.
Yeah, because there's just so many. Because the gacha as a genre, there's just so much competition now.
Yeah. Did you? Oh, actually, something that's like not really gacha, but it's like turn-based. Did you play Expedition?
Oh my god, I started it. I haven't gotten very far, but it's so good. It's so how far are you? Have you played it? I'm assuming you played it.
I finished Act 1. So
Ooh, okay. I'm
gonna
still
start Act 2 this weekend.
Yeah, I'm still in Act 1, but everyone I know who's played it has been like somehow it just gets better.
Yes.
Somehow. Because like playing Act 1, obviously the way they set up the story, right, kind of leads me down a specific conclusion for how I think the story is going to play out, but no, apparently it just keeps going like so hard and gets crazier and crazier, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, how is this made by 30 people?"
Yes, dude, the story and everything. I was like, oh my goodness. And I will say, like, I'm the type of person to play, but then like when I have questions, I have a lot of questions. So after the prologue, I was like, oh my god, like I need answers now.
Same.
'Cause I was getting so impatient. And then when you play, you kind of learn throughout the game. And I was like, oh wow, this is a really beautiful game.
Yeah, and the music too is magical.
Dude. Yes. I almost want to pick up like playing the piano again.
Oh,
Just because of it.
I
Yeah,
feel
was
you
like,
on that.
Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah, and also
Yeah.
apparently the music's also made by one dude.
Great. Wait, I think someone. Okay, yeah, I was like, I feel like it's Jenna's talking about it because Jenna's he like loves the game. He was talking about the game all the time.
Mhm.
He was saying how like the guy is like one guy, but he's like young. he's like
Yeah,
mid
yeah.
20s or something. I'm like, oh my god, that's a freaking prodigy. Not gonna lie, like.
Chat was telling me
Like, he's
how
making-
apparently. Oh, sorry, sorry for interrupting.
Oh no. You can actually like just making music like that is just like really good.
Yeah, Chat was telling me how the guy who makes the music, apparently the devs just found on a forum, and then they just messaged them being like, "Oh, can you make a song for us?" And then for this game, and then they were like, "Sure," and then they made a song, and then it was so good that they were like, "Okay, now make the rest of them."
Nice. Yeah, no, seriously, I just want to finish the game first, but I do see why people say it's like game of the year.
Yeah.
Just like the gameplay, then open world, you can explore, you can do different builds, so like you can restart the game again and again.
Yeah, and the graphics are beautiful.
Yes. Oh god, we will tweet it out the next one.
Oh,
Really?
wow,
Yeah,
they're
like
just
20
posting them all. I mean, they kind of did this for 2.0, didn't they?
I
Oh
don't
yeah.
know.
Oh my god, it's
I think I
Hatsune
was asleep.
Miku.
Oh, I didn't. Oh my gosh.
She is everything. Oh my god, I love her. I love her. She's so pretty. Oh my god, I'm so fried. Guys, they posted the next teaser
Gosh.
for the next character.
Is it Luno? Oh,
You know.
You know.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah,
Yuno?
yeah. I'm like pronunciation is not my strong.
I got me too.
I was like, yeah.
Oh, I was like looking at the different fonts for their names and trying to see if there was a correlation between them, but no, it just looks like everyone has different fonts. I mean, for Lova and Chiyuan's are no, they're different. Everyone has a different
yeah.
font. God damn. Fried. Also, her weapon too. Her weapon looks so cool. She has like the circle blade. Oh my god! Whenever I see this circle blade weapon in media and in fighting games or games that have combat, it just the potential for her fighting style to she's obviously gonna be very dance like, right? I'm assuming she's gonna be very dance inspired with her combat, but
yeah.
I just love the variety of weapons that they have.
I wonder okay,
Guitar.
there's a character in like Tower Fantasy. It looks like her weapon and she kind of throws it around almost like a disc. I wonder if we'll start having like new weapons. I mean,
Oh
okay, I
yeah,
doubt
new
it.
weapon types
Like,
maybe.
yeah, new weapon type. Yeah, I was like, I doubt it, but I wonder what her weapon type would be essentially. Because we did do the survey and they did ask like, oh, what kind of weapon types would you want? So yeah, I wonder when they'll start implementing that.
Yeah, I think they will eventually add more weapon types, but probably like one at a time. Like they might just add like one new one and then slowly ease it in, I guess, with some new characters.
What weapon would you want to see first?
Ooh, oh my god, I can't remember what I answered. A
lot of people say scythe. I think scythe is really popular.
Yeah, scythe would be so cool because I really like scythes. But scythes are also like a very specific type of weapon. So I feel like it's the type of weapon where you don't have too many characters using a scythe, if that makes sense. Because versus like a spear or a sword, right? There's so many sword users, there's so many spear users, there's so many, you know, like catalyst users. But scythe, see, I would imagine if they had spears in the game as an actual spear user, right? Not just like Gian and Lupa using broad blades. I would assume the spear would become the scythe, you know? That kind of thing. But yeah, I think it would be cool if they could add a scythe as like a character's specific weapon, since they are very open with their concepts for the characters, even though like the technical weapon is very different. Like, you know, the broad blade becomes a spear, right? So so I think even if they don't add a new base weapon, which I do think they will probably add a new base weapon eventually, just so that they have more variety as they expand the roster, right? So they can have more unique concepts. I would, scythe would be cool.
I see chat asking about cannon and a bow.
Yeah, or even just someone who uses their like fists, you know, like actual. No, I know, because I know they have the gauntlets, right? They have gauntlets, but someone who's just straight up like actually like melee. But I guess Zani kind of has that in her alt form. But does her actual combat animation utilize the fists? I actually can't remember.
I don't know. I see her using the shield a lot though.
Yeah, because I know she uses her shield blade, Monster Hunter style.
That. And then like she sits in her chair at one point, and I'm like, oh my god,
dude, that she's aura farming. She looks so good when she does that.
Oh my gosh. And then after Zani was Ciaccona. Ciaccona's pretty. She's a bard. I think it's funny that she's a gun user, but she's a bard.
I know.
Hilarious.
But apparently she doesn't like even shoot her gun that much in her animation.
I actually didn't pull for her, or I didn't
me neither.
Or anything.
I need to save. I have nothing after Zani.
No, I think when Ciaccona dropped, I pulled for her, and then I think I just saw a story, and then I left to the Wuwa anniversary event. So yeah, and then since then I just haven't really built her. I don't think I'll be pulling for her. Some people have been telling me to pull for Ciaccona for Cartethiya, but I'm like, I don't know.
I don't pull for meta. I just pull for simping purposes.
Hey, babe.
I got hard cucked because I know Shorekeeper is a very, very useful character in Wuwa, but I wasn't like too impressed with her story back then, so I didn't really want to pull for her. And I still haven't pulled for her. So then it's so funny because every team comp I look at is like Shorekeeper. And I'm like, I don't have her. What do I do?
I'm surprised. I'm shocked.
It's rough. It's rough out here. But yeah.
Who do you use? Brina and Baiji or Brant? Or
well, right now my main team is Encore, Changli, and Brant. Before I was doing Encore, Changli, and Verena.
Do you clear tower?
No.
Like clear tower? Okay, because I was
should.
Like, damn. Oh no, there's no problem. I was like, dude, you only got like one team. I was curious.
Well, I mean, I have because I pulled for most of the Renacida characters, so I do have other teams I am building. Like I have a Carlotta team and a Phoebe team. But I just haven't really played them that much because I just log in to do my dailies. And that's about it. I do the story, so.
No, there's too many gacha games, you know?
Yeah.
Can't play them all.
Yeah, I really should at least try to farm it a bit though for currency, but I just feel like I have no time. And then even when I do have time, it's like I don't want to log in and farm, you know?
Yeah, I won't lie. I think this past month, because I got really sick at one point for like 2
yeah,
weeks.
I know.
ended up-
You were going
yeah,
through
I ended
it.
up getting a. Oh yeah, no, I'm a lot better now, thank God. But I
That's
ended
good.
up getting a account manager because I was like, I can't keep up anymore. I need you guys to take over. Also with traveling. Yeah, I was like, maybe
Yeah.
I'll lay them off soon. But for now, I'll have them.
It could be a seasonal situational account manager.
And do you so because you don't like do like the end game content, I assume, or like you don't try to like focus, which is okay. Does that mean you just like play story for like other games too, kind of like Reverse, right? Because I know you're heavily involved with Reverse. Do you try to you just stick with their story as well, or do you actually like go through with the events and like end game for that?
Like it depends on the game, because I do some of the end game, like Elusive Realm and stuff, and the weekly, the bi-weekly one where you have to kind of like the Simu one. I don't remember what the exact names are in Wuwa, but like I'll do some of the game modes sometimes to just like farm the ones that are easier, I guess. I think the reason I don't do Tower is because because when I first played it, when it first came out, I did not like it because it was just Abyss 2.0 in my eyes.
Dude.
So then I didn't do it, and then I think I just like have stayed out of it because it is something you do have to lock in a bit for versus just being able to like, go through and just farm the stages. So
You gotta farm for the asteroids.
And I can't auto it, right? So because Star Rail, I do the end game Star Rail stuff because I can auto it. So I'll just like put it on in the background. And then Zenless, I'll do the end game stuff because it's my favorite game and I just really enjoy it. And it's also high key my account. I have M6 Lighter and now I have M6 Hugo. So the end game stuff is like if I'm just trying to farm, it's obviously not that difficult. So I'll do it. But yeah, and then Reverse, I have definitely put a bit more on the back burner. I'm still so behind on the story. I still haven't finished the previous patch's story and the new patch came out yesterday. So I'm barely like struggling to keep up with the story in Reverse, so I have not really been farming a lot of the other stuff. But Reverse also is autoable, so I do farm the like end game mode on auto sometimes when I remember. So there is that. And I do try to like clear some of the events and stuff that can also be autoed. But yeah, like with Wuwa, I do the story. I try to finish the events for the most part. I don't always, because sometimes the events require a lot of time.
Yeah.
So
and luckily there's a skip button though. Like some stuff like you can skip.
That's the nice thing is that in Wuwa it's a lot easier to farm because I can just skip stuff if I really need to. It'll still take a while to do the gameplay, but at least it's nicer that if I'm trying to just get the currency and get out, I can just skip all of the dialogue with one button. So
True.
It's hard to manage so many
I was
gachas
like-
at once. Yeah.
It really is. I only play. Well, okay, I say play, but like I keep it in my pocket. If I'm actually like talking about a game I play Monopoly Go. But I was like,
It's
I
not a
don't wanna talk
Ruby
about
stream. It's not a Ruby conversation if Monopoly Go does not come up.
You guys, Monopoly Go is a
Oh
a
my
very
God.
it's a normie game. It's so normie though, but like it hit freaking 5 billion in gross revenue.
Listen.
It's just nasty.
You're living your
But,
best life, okay?
Yeah, I was like, aside from actual Monopoly, I think I just stick with like on stream. It's like Wuwa, Star Rail, Endless. I'll do Nikkei offline. Actually, I really enjoy Nikkei.
Yeah.
The story, the gameplay. I played Reverse for a sponsor, and it was funny because I ended up streaming like 7 hours of Reverse after that because like the chapter 1 story was so good. Oh my god, I loved it. But then like after that, I was like, oh, I just feel like I can't do. I just got too busy, you know. I just couldn't like
I get
handle
you.
all the games. Yeah, there's too many gacha games out there.
Yeah, because it's one thing to play a gacha game off stream, and it's another thing to stream it. It's a very different experience because at one point in my life have played like 12 gacha games at once. It was not healthy, but I did it. And but by play I meant like I was doing dailies actively for like a lot of games at once. I wasn't actively like playing every single one at the same time. Usually it's like I would have a few that I would be like more into, and then I'll just do dailies for the others. Yeah. But like that's one thing, right? Because you can just kind of do it on the side and not have to really like engage with all of the content. You can just farm. Versus like with when I actively keep up with games for stream, it's like I feel like I have to do all the content, you know? And then the content also takes longer because I'm trying to engage with it more as well. And it just so it's like it's so overwhelming sometimes.
Yeah, not enough hours in the day. Or like 24 hours isn't enough. Sometimes, like that. Yeah.
But it's fun. It's fun, and I love the stories and stuff. So yeah, but I also did play Nikke for quite a while before too. I never did content for it, but yeah, I played it for quite a while. I got past the 160 wall, and then I basically at that point I think they've changed a lot of things in the game. Now this was a while ago, probably like 2 years, a year, over a year and a half ago.
Breaking the 160 wall though is impressive. That means you played.
I played for a while.
Like, a lot. Yeah, and you got enough characters to break the 160 wall. Like that's like another thing.
Yeah, no, my account was like basically as maxed out as it could be, minus the equipment that you got from the like daily boss.
Oh my god.
But back then there wasn't as much to do in Nikke. So once I got to that like end game point where basically all my characters were maxed out, and then I was just farming equipment. There was nothing to do, and there was like no more story. There was nothing, so I ended up quitting because I was bored.
Oh, you were ahead of the game. Yeah, there's so much content now for Nikke. It's like endless, especially when you're new. What they do really well is that they pretty much save all of their previous events, the story, so you could just like literally play the game as if like it's there in the moment by unlocking them. So like your phone doesn't get overloaded. Yeah,
that's nice. Yeah, it's nice that nowadays games as a whole are starting to add in the options to help you streamline the content, both for storage and also just in general.
Yeah, they have like kill walls too. So like with AFKJ, you know how like when you're at a high level, you can just one shot the mobs without going to battle. And they have that for Nikke now. So you're over the power limit. By like, I don't know, 10k or something, you can just one-shot the mobs without having to go into battle.
Damn.
And I was like, I appreciate that, because I really like I loved AFKJ just because farming was just so easy. Like you don't waste like a minute to like 2 minutes getting into battle, right? Because all the animations, like usually one shot while you're in the open world, and then you can continue. So yeah.
But yeah, there's just so much. Oh my god, we like spiraled so far off topic.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. I'm pretty sure you
happens.
called me for 2.4.
No, it's fine. We've just been yapping.
we had our own episode.
Yeah, guys, impromptu Ruby Age podcast.
Yeah,
where we just talk about random stuff.
Listen, you can like call me whenever. I was just like surprised because I almost closed Discord. Because I was like, when I was in the call with Tectone, I was uploading. I was like trying to process my video and stuff.
Oh my god, I still
after he was like, all right guys, I'm gonna go hang out and talk to someone else. It's like, oh, that was a fast call. Like,
yeah, I know.
It'd
I
be
was
like
surprised,
an hour.
but
Yeah, it made me realize. I was like, wait, were y'all on call for like over an hour or something? And I just joined at the end. I was like, okay, cool. I didn't know what else you talked about, so I didn't want to I didn't want to bring it up again. But I am glad you called.
Yeah,
very happy.
No.
Also, yeah.
I tried to at one point. I don't know. I don't think anyone noticed. But I was like, wait. I think Ruby was gonna say something, but everyone was talking, so obviously.
Oh yeah. Okay, I heard someone say Ruby, but I didn't know who it was. I was like, oh, there's a lot of people here. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it was funny because chat, you guys don't know, but like Age, she keyboard mashed and then hit enter and then she called me. Exposing her. Like,
hey, listen, my keyboard match. That's how I express myself, okay?
Yeah. So when I checked the call, I was like, wait, did she call me an accident? But I was like, wait, she's still in the call, so this is not an accident. Yeah, it was like one of those where like when she's like freaking out fangirl, he's like keyboard mash. Yeah, I was like, you know what? Relatable.
Because I wasn't sure if you were still around, because I went to look for your stream, but then you weren't streaming, so I was like, oh, okay. So I wonder if Ruby's busy. So then I was gonna message being like, oh, do you want to call? But then I decided, fuck it, I'll just call it if she doesn't pick up. Then she doesn't pick up. So.
No, I'm glad you did. You know, I streamed for like 10 hours.
Oh,
I had a long stream.
Damn. Wait, were you streaming the special program?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so you ended right after the special program then.
Yeah, after that I was like, alright guys, I think I've streamed long enough. Time to go. Yeah.
Yep.
And then that's what like took it out of me, and I was surprised. But then again, it was a very short call. Like I was there for like max like 10 minutes.
But it was cool
20 minutes. Yeah, 20 minutes, because then after that you had literally just called me.
Yeah, I think you actually just joined in probably like 5 to 10 minutes in, so it wasn't that late actually.
Yeah. Oh my god. I wanted to know what everyone else thought, but I'm pretty sure it's all like the same thing. It's really hard to like challenge the 2.4 patch, considering it feels like the anniversary patch.
Yeah, I think that's the general sentiment, that most people are like, if this was the anniversary, it would have been the most goated anniversary ever.
Yeah.
Even with like the rewards from the anniversary itself, right? Just because the content in the patch itself is so promising and looks really cool. So
the music's good.
Yeah, new region, and yeah, the region looks so much bigger than expected too. I think this did get mentioned earlier, but the Septimont, I thought it was just gonna be one city. But it turns out it's a city, and then you also have like a bunch of other areas on top of the city.
The arena.
Yeah, and the arena looks really sick. And then you also have the new game modes and stuff. The TCG, Yu-Gi-Oh battle.
You know, it's so big. Yeah, I'm excited for the event because it looks like TCG because you're placing down cards, but it reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like literally.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, guys, wait, we're having our Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament arc.
Yeah, no, literally. Dude, even MC, like does like the whole move stuff where like they're sending out the card and then it spawns. So, yeah, I was like, I've never played TFT, so I have no idea. But I was like, this is like Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm seeing Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now.
See, I'm actually addicted to TFT. I wasn't paying too close attention to the game mode part, because I was too busy thinking about the other stuff at the moment, but it didn't look too much like TFT to me, but I could be wrong. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they drift the last character.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Oh yeah, people keep saying she's Mabuika. I'm like, I don't want to say anything to that.
It's funny, we keep getting red-haired warrior goddesses. We had Mavica, then we had Celiosi in Star Rail. And now we have Augusta in Wuwa.
Yep.
But yeah, I mean, she looks really cool. Oh god.
Yeah. It's funny because like when I first saw them, I just said sun and moon. Like
yeah.
I didn't even know the concept, but I was like, oh, one red, like she has that on her head, and then the other one's like she looks like the moon.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh wow, sun and moon.
Yeah, because I saw the you know how they posted the teasers before of the items?
Yes.
Yeah, so based off that, I was like, oh my god, wait, the sun character is going to be like the warrior, right? Just based off of the broadsword, and then the moon character is probably going to be so pretty, and then it was, yeah, they are.
Dude, they posted the whole thing during the Wuwa anniversary, so like, if you're at the event,
really?
Technically, you could, technically I put it on my phone, but then there was like stuff happening at the event, whether it's like the live performance or like the challenges. I don't know, man, but I had no idea until after, when the other creators were like, oh yeah, they released the trailer. I was like, what? I had no idea. and then I saw.
Oh, I guess that's synced up. Yeah, because it was the Septimont trailer was released, I think, 5 days ago.
Yeah, it was a Saturday.
Yeah, so
I was shocked.
They really just fed us everything all at once, didn't they?
I know. And they didn't even play it. So I think the anniversary, they had planned that, and then the trailer was kind of like RNG. They probably didn't know when they were gonna release it. But I was like, oh wow, they should have played it at the event. But then probably because everything was set in stone already, they couldn't like slot it in.
Yeah. I mean, well, yeah, how was the event as a whole though?
Really, it was honestly really fun, and I think when I look back, I was like, oh, it's like the people there, the vibes, the creators, the staff. Like this, if people were watching Fob's or Rexlent's like stream at the time, it was pretty scuffed, just because everything was like last minute, and like there was like last minute script change, last minute like contestant change. So like they had, so the order of the event was like, event starts, there's a fashion show with the cosplayers.
Oh, that's
the
so
live
cool.
performance. Yeah, the live performance with the artist sings the stuff, sings like the Renacita. It was really cool hearing them live.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and then it goes from the hologram challenge to like race and race. For the live performance, the artists actually didn't have monitors, so they had to blast. Yeah, they had to blast speakers, and so you're sitting in front of the speaker. You basically couldn't really hear them, just because it like overpowered the artists. But then they were like, oh, we had to like play loud music so the artists could hear. I was like, okay, cool. Because a lot of people did say like, oh, I couldn't hear it, and so they were like, oh, sorry, like they need to hear the music.
That's so scuffed.
Yeah, and then the holograms. I'm sure people had explained it, but Tecton was supposed to be there as a host.
Oh.
The last minute he couldn't make it, and so Fob hosted. But then the thing was, Fob was in the tournament.
Oh.
and so they were like, huh, it's kind of weird.
now.
How does? Yeah, like who will replace Fob? And it was Rexlent. And then of course like the scripting for the MC was like also like out of order last minute. But I think like all the scuffness and then like the crowd cheering throughout it and stuff made it really fun. Because I'm sure you saw the clip, maybe not, maybe of Rexlent caught in 4K.
Oh my god, I haven't.
Basically,
but I will go look for it after.
wait, here. No, let me just send you a video.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've just been in the editing mines trying to finish that reverse vlog. So
okay, no, lock in. We were locked in. Yeah, there's actually a clip that I saw on YouTube. It's called "When You Get Caught Gooning Live on Stage." You can show it to chat.
Okay. Chat, let's look at this clip. Oh god, what's happening to my screen? 1 second. Okay. Oh, I see you! I see you in the back. Oh, you didn't know it was on the monitor behind? Oh my god, that's so real though.
So yeah, with that,
oh my god.
Oh yeah, it's after.
Bro, I'm manifesting that for me. Manifesting. I need that so bad.
So it's funny because actually in that clip, like, he was basically caught in 4K because it was upskirting a character. But the funniest thing was, it was the cosplayers that had set him up for it.
Oh,
so, like,
really?
They purposely positioned it, right? And then they like tabbed out. And so when Rexlent tabbed into the game, that's like the first thing he saw. So like they set him up for it. It was so funny.
Yo, the cosplayers are clip farming.
Yeah, and then of course like the crowd went crazy. I just feel like even though there was like some scuff for it, I think the crowd going crazy, like hyping, cheering, like kind of made up for it. It just felt like really like I don't know the word, it's like intimate, but when you go to an event where you know these people are here for the game, like maybe for the creators, for the cosplayers, for the music, it's a very special experience, you know, because I don't think personally anyone who is like a hater would buy a ticket just to go there to hate. You know, like everyone's there purely because they're there for the game, you know, and then of course you get to meet like other people there. You get to make friends there. You see other people cosplaying. So like that was honestly probably the best part. And I really enjoyed it, even though I was tired. They served cake. I didn't try the cake. They had food there, but the food ran out.
Oh no!
They served, yeah, I know, right? They served free boba, but it's like the first 75 people.
Oh.
Yeah, I think there was the venue held 250 people.
Oh.
So yeah, it was pretty big. Yeah, I was like pretty big.
Served cake? What kind of cake? I mean, we saw the cake on the screen just now, so.
Oh yeah, it was I'm done. It was actually 3-layered cake, covered
fancy?
in fondant. Yeah. Oh, wait, let me see if I can send you a picture.
Damn. Yeah, no, like just being in a space surrounded by people who also have such a love for the game or whatever piece of media you guys are there for is definitely a different experience. It's kind of like when you go to a movie, right? And you know, like opening day, and then it's filled with people who also like love the series or the movie and stuff. Or even at like the reverse event too. Yeah, that was also filled with people who really, you know, are there for reverse, and it was just really wholesome and fun and a really nice experience. So
yeah, and then obviously after, like, we went to go eat at like this 24-hour place. Let me send you a picture of the cake. Like, chat.
Oh wait, this
it's
is so cute. Oh my gosh, here, let me open it. Chat, look at this. Look at this cake. They have Rover, and then they have Abby on the top too.
Yeah, it's like fondant, so it's like super thick and stuff.
They even decorated it in the same aesthetic as the one in the game, I think. No?
Oh, maybe.
I know it's not the exact same, but it's a similar vibe with the way they layered it and the cube at the top.
Yeah, I think when they were cutting it, it just like it was like a 3-man job, because you have the 2 rovers on the side for like pictures, and then someone had tech guy come in and help them because it was just so thick, full of fondant and stuff like that. But yeah, it was vanilla and chocolate.
Ooh, tasty.
And then for those who were eating the fondant, it was like caramelly, but I didn't get to try it again. So yeah, that was like overall the event. It was just more like fan interaction with cool performance. So yeah, I'm actually curious, how was your reverse? Because the reverse, so I watched someone else vlog.
Was it Chiaccona?
I think so, maybe. She was like interviewing like the voice actor and stuff. It was like a 40-minute vlog, I think.
Yeah, that was Chiaccona.
Yeah,
honestly, I have like the same interviews in my vlog.
No, honestly though, it's okay, because I think the more the merrier, right? With these events, especially like the Wu event, for example, a lot of people will basically have the same vlog format, but it's your personal experience. So like there might be like a 30-second clip that's different than theirs, so it makes it special.
Yeah, we have the 2 POVs.
Yeah.
My camera's so scuffed though. Oh my god, the camera I end up getting does not do very well in low light, and I definitely suffered because of that. But
oh, okay, I believe. I like vlogs that are like, it feels like personal if it's like that. Yeah,
I mean, I have some other stuff from the rest of my trip in LA too that I'm gonna include, so hopefully it'll be fun. But yeah, the event itself was really cool.
Yeah. Oh, actually, was it your first time in LA? I'm curious.
Yeah, it was. It was my first time traveling alone. It was my first time being... I've only been to America, I think, 3 times in my life. Once I was like very, very young, so I don't even remember it. I went to Las Vegas with my family. And then I also went to Disney World with my family in middle school. And then I went to New York for a few days with my cousin and aunt in like beginning of high school. So then apart from that, I've never really traveled outside of my state slash province. I forgot what it was called in Canada for a second. Oh my god, my I was like, we don't call them states. Wait, what is it? So yeah, it was my first time to LA, and it was really, really cool. And my first time traveling alone as a whole, so it was definitely an experience.
Yeah. See, I remember like I was like, with the LA's, like, you guys take the shuttle to the Uber, and then like that's something I was like, what the heck? So yeah, it's a learning experience.
Yeah, because I
I
didn't
actually want to ask.
Oh,
Oh no, no,
sorry.
you go first.
Oh, I was
I'm
gonna say,
about to
I didn't end
finish-
up
I'm
like
about to ask you.
taking any transit because
Oh.
I got picked up by Nicole and Scotty, who are two of my friends in LA, and then they brought me around the first day, and then they also went to the event too. So then they also just drove me there. We went together,
okay.
and then the second day, Ciaccona and I just Ubered, so we didn't end up
nice.
taking any transit. But yeah, what was your experience like?
I think I've been to like LA a few times, so at this point, I just feel like I'm familiar with the area. I actually want to ask, what kind of food did you eat over there?
Oh, okay. So the first day, oh my god. Okay, so I ate on the plane because I arrived in the afternoon, and then for dinner we ended up going to a ramen place in this mall. I honestly don't know exactly where it was, but it's so cool in LA because they have the outdoor concept malls because it's warm there, right? They don't have like snow really throughout the winter. So then it was really cool to see the outdoor concept mall where you can see the sky and it's a mall. I don't know. I just found that really bizarre because we don't have that in Toronto.
Did you have like udon?
Oh no, I think it was ramen. It was quite
ramen,
good. But yeah, I don't know the restaurant. I'm so sorry.
Okay, no, I'd be like that.
Nicole and Scotty just brought me around and I said, okay, I followed them. But yeah.
Okay, you're a true tourist, you know, like they should show you around.
So yeah, I had ramen the first night, and then the second day, oh my god, it was so bad. I had an egg in the morning and a piece of toast at Nicole and Scotty's house, and then I did not eat until nighttime. Ciaccona and I did not eat lunch. We were so hungry. So at night we ended up getting pizza. It was at like Joe's Pizza on Hollywood, on the Hollywood Street, I guess.
Oh, wow.
It was pretty good. But we were also really hungry, so could have been biased because of that.
Oh.
Yeah, and then
Oh no, I was like, I'm actually unfamiliar with the places you tell me because like when I'm in LA, I'm in like downtown LA, right? So it's like my little Tokyo and stuff.
Oh, yeah, because we were in downtown LA, but then we kind of just went like from the event straight to our hotel and then straight to the food nearby. So it was probably a different area. But yeah, and then we went to Erd Cafe on the day before the airport, which is really cool. They have like so much food and stuff. The one we went to had like the parking lot basically was set up with tables and tents, and then it was really interesting. Wow. So you go to the front to order like a regular, you know, like pick up your food type of place, and then you actually just take a table number and then you find a place to sit, and then they just bring you your food.
Yeah,
it was really
that's
cool.
Common.
Oh really? That's not as common here. So.
Oh, I was like, yeah, I think a lot of wait, what cafe did you say it was?
Erd Cafe.
Oh no, I don't know that.
Oh, Earth Cafe.
Okay. I was
sorry,
like, Earth.
Sorry, I messed up the name.
Wait, yeah, no, I had that when I was in Vegas. But yeah, I think a lot of like brunch places or like breakfast places or more like cafes, they do that because they don't want people sitting down first and like hogging it, so they require you to like order. But yeah, it's pretty common. I feel.
Yeah, because here it's mostly just either it's like a full-on restaurant where they just serve you and come up to you, or you order at the front and then find your own seat, and then like so you order at the front, take your food, and then find your own seat type of thing.
Age, my phone died.
Oh no, I saw your model disappeared. Also, I'm so sorry. Am I keeping you? I'm just yapping.
Oh no, I'm yapping too. I'm having fun yapping with you, but I'm like, it hit 10% earlier, and now it's dead. Oh god.
Goodbye.
At least I'm smiling, right?
Yeah. Ruby has become a PNG. The dark tide has gotten her.
I know. Oh gosh. Wait, let me see if I can.
Oh.
Let me switch.
Oh, the peekaboo. Wait, that's so cute. Oh my god, that's adorable!
Now it looks like I'm just staring.
That's so adorable.
I'm just staring.
It's okay, you can stare.
But
your tail's still lagging.
Yeah. Oh, I won't be moving. I can't move.
Oh no, that's fine.
I can't move. But yeah, no, I was just curious because I think like when people travel to other cities, I feel like I enjoy food a lot despite my like dreamer diet.
Mm.
Okay, I don't really eat. I like realistically, if I'm hungry right now,
oh my god, me.
I think I would choose to sleep instead.
Oh my god, so true, so true.
Yeah. It's like if like that's like the one thing, right? Like I'm actually curious on what chat would say. Like between being really hungry and being really tired, would you eat and then go to bed, or would you just go to bed hungry? And I'm the type that would go to bed hungry all the time. So yeah.
See, I think if I had food easily accessible, I would just eat first. But if I had to like make the food, I'd probably just go to bed.
It's funny because even like microwaving food, I'm like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna go to bed. I'm too tired. And then it's funny because I'd be in bed like doom scrolling, and I'm like, damn, I could have ate. But you know what? It's okay.
Because I think for me, I don't normally get hungry is the thing. So when I feel hungry, I am like really hungry.
Yeah, no, I'm about the same. Yeah. But
So-
I love hearing like people's like food. I guess their food takes, food adventures whenever they travel to like another city. I think
Yeah.
LA has like a lot of food, so I was just curious.
Yeah, I wish I could have explored more, but because it was like a very it was a very last minute event for me overall, like planning and everything. And then on top of the fact that the reverse event was like basically it was a full day on Saturday, and then I was like leaving midday Sunday, and then I arrived midday Friday. So there wasn't like too much time for me to really explore and have a breath. I felt like it was just constantly like here to here to here, you know, like to the next location. So it would be really nice if I could go back next time and have some extra time to just chill a bit and just, you know, try out some new food and stuff, because I love eating out. It's very expensive. Like, most of the money I have, I end up spending, like most of the money I spend ends up being on food.
Bro, wait, same. Okay, it's only until recently because of like tariffs. Like I've been online shopping because like when I go to these events, I'm like, oh, I will have like t-shirts and sweatpants. So I've been buying more clothes for these like events, you know, like AX stuff. So yeah, aside from clothes, like online shopping, it's literally just food. And oh my gosh, I love food too much.
I'm so excited. When we finally meet, we're gonna go take those restaurants by storm.
Oh my god, do you like seafood actually?
I love seafood. I honestly love most types of food. I can't handle like
Right.
super spicy food, but that's about it.
Yeah, nah, same. Because at TwitchCon, there's a restaurant that has like, maybe some people say you shouldn't have it.
Oh.
It's like kind of sus. But they have like $1 oysters during happy hour. And I'm like, you know what? I don't care. I love oysters.
Oh my, okay.
Like,
hey, risk it for the biscuit. Hey, let's hopefully win our 50-50 on the stomach.
Wait, dude, no. Last TwitchCon, actually Bob was there. Bob was there with Lily. And he was like, hey guys, we're at this restaurant that has like happy hour, $1 oysters. But I was at the con, and I was like, damn, Bob, you should have told me ahead of time, because like I'm at the con now. You know, I got plans. But like it sounded so good. So I was like, oh, next time I'm there, I'll try it.
All right. Well, Ruby, this year is our chance.
This year. We'll make it count, you know. I'll let you know where I'll be, and you let me know where you'll be.
Yeah, because I think I might actually be going to Texas after for a trip with some of my the other CC friends too. But I do still really want to go to TwitchCon to be able to like meet a bunch of people.
Dude, you're traveling.
I mean, if I'm gonna be out anyways, what's one more stop, you know?
You know, you're right. Just one more wouldn't hurt, you know. You only live once.
Yeah, like the biggest price, okay, for me is the Canada to US, okay? So if I'm already gonna make that Canada to US leap,
might as well.
Then might as well have a pit stop along the way at TwitchCon.
yeah. Especially, I mean, yeah, I think that's what Poke did. When he flew over, he basically did like pit stops from like wherever Box is to San Diego to Tectone's place, and yeah, it was like a whole month away.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'll be gone for a month, but either way, I'm just really excited. I'm like saving. I'm trying to my best to save right now, so that I can do that later in the year. Yeah, because I never really travel. So after traveling the once to LA for the reverse event, I now have the itch. It's so bad. Traveling so much fun. Oh my god.
Dude,
but
yeah,
it's so expensive.
that and meeting like friends online. I feel like so I feel like a lot of it's really easy to get like imposter syndrome, but then when you spend time with like creators as well, it makes you motivated. Like after the Wu event, I was like, oh, I need to lock in to June, because then at least when AX comes around, I can see everyone again, and then like we're all like doing well, you know.
Yeah. I would love to go to AX too, but maybe next year.
Yeah, no, for sure. Then even like without like going to cons, like right now, if you just call me, I'll hop on call. And I'll chat.
Yeah. See, I feel like I'm so bad at that, like just calling people, because I just sit here by myself and then I just either I'm editing or watching YouTube and just not doing anything, or like playing TFT because I'm addicted. So
yeah, no, I'm dead. No,
it's
that's
so
like
hard. It's so
Mogo.
hard to be social, but yes,
Like-
I will try to break out of my shell.
Yeah, no, I'm honestly so glad you called me, because I feel like for a long time, I'm sure you already know, but like I do watch like your content and your streams here and there, but I don't chat.
Which was so
I don't
bizarre
wanna,
to
like,
hear. I was like, wait, really? The first time you mentioned that to me, I was like, what? What do you mean? Because I've watched you for so long.
I think your videos are really fun, and like your energy is really good. So I usually enjoy it. But I'm a lurker myself, right? I don't
Me
really
too.
So I mean, I need to work on it as well. But yeah, when you called me, I was like, oh, that's cool.
We're like the same. It's so funny. The first time we talked about this chat, Ruby and we were like, wait, you do this too? I was like, wait, no, me too. And then something else. And then we would mention something else, and then the other would be like, wait, no, me as well.
Yeah, no,
We're
seriously,
just like
no,
the
that's what I
same
feel like.
person.
Yeah, no, it's funny because like when I listen to you on stream, I'm like, oh my god, like this is how I would like, this is what I would say and what I think as well. So yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
it's okay. We survive based on vibes, okay?
Yeah, based on vibe. But yeah, no, I'm really happy you called. I see that your chat is excited for Chiacona's story, so I won't hold you any longer.
Okay. Oh no, don't feel pressured.
For sure.
No, thank you so much for calling with me, Ruby. This is really fun.
Yeah, no, seriously. Let's like hang out more and stuff. I'll do my best to message. I think both of us are in like the same boat. Like we have the goal of like working out and stuff, but then being busy and then being
we
bad
don't, and then we're like, oh my god, and then we just complain to each other. We're like, oh my god, Ruby, I'm dying.
Yeah, no, chat, it's freaking hilarious because like when we say stuff, we're like, oh wait, me too. Oh wait, me too.
And then we both
come
do
back.
the same thing.
Yeah. It's okay.
Yeah. Anyways.
Bye.
I won't keep you too long. You can go back to editing. I should probably get my VOD posted as well, actually. I need to make a thumbnail. But yeah, thank you so much for chatting, Ruby. This is lots of fun. Let's do it again later.
Yeah, thank you for calling me last minute. Like you went from like a big group and then suddenly ended, and then bam, you called me, and I was like, oh my god, my heart is full.
No, my heart is full. Thanks so much for picking up. And yeah, I mean, even like in the future, if we just want to like chill while playing games and stuff, even like on stream or off stream, yeah, super.
Oh,
down.
I'm not gonna lie. If I hadn't picked up, I think I would have just called you back. But yeah, I saw. I actually would have asked maybe like, oh, is it an accident? But then I was like, when I saw you staying in the call, because I think Discord won't kick you out until like maybe 2 minutes later.
Yeah, it's 5 minutes. It's 5 minutes.
Oh, dang, 5 minutes.
Yeah, and then it kicks you out and says, we're here to save bandwidth.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just know like, after a few minutes it'll kick you out.
But yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably just head to bed, honestly.
Yes, please do. You've been streaming for 10 hours, dude.
Yeah, I think I've been awake for a little bit, but it's okay. You know, I don't stream today. Yeah,
I'm streaming all day, so
yeah, no, I'm literally excited. I think you talked about like your reverse like just like merch store. I mean, you always put out like your schedule, right? So, yeah,
I mean, I have not been very diligent with that the past 2 weeks, high-key, but
it's okay, we all understand. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna go to bed now.
Yes,
thank you for having me once again.
Yes.
Yeah, make sure to like the stream, subscribe, follow if you haven't already. The Age.
And
yeah, thanks for listening to us.
guys, wait, let me go too, guys. I'm sending Ruby's links in the chat. I'm sending Ruby's links in the chat. You better go follow and sub, or else I will come for you, and not in the fun way. So go.
Thanks for listening to us. It felt like chat was third wheeling for a second. We were just two girls.
Yeah, we actually just started yapping. Yeah. I'm so sorry, chat, but hey, it was a good time. Okay.
After I realized you were mostly streaming, I was like, oh, let me pull up the YouTube chat because yeah, I was like, oh my god, I saw a YouTube chat talk as well after. So yeah.
But yeah, okay, yeah, don't let me keep you. Go take your nap. And yeah, we'll definitely do some like variety or just like chill and chat and hang out later.
Yeah.
And yeah, thanks so much for chatting, Ruby. And it was very fun.
Thank you for having me.
Hey, I mean, we talked about like 2.4. We did talk about 2.4.
Yeah, we talked about 2.4 first, and then we made our rounds to like the other story to Star Rail.
And then we started rambling.
Yeah, we were on topic, you know. I think that's a success.
Exactly. Look how serious. Look at her serious face, okay?
Yeah,
That's how on topic we were.
All right, I will be heading out now. Thank you so much, Age, once again for having me.
Yeah.
Enjoy the story and stuff.
Thank you. I will. I'm probably gonna go grab some like food and coffee and then start the story. So yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye chat. Bye bye.
Bye chat. Bye chat. No, I'm staying chat. Shit. But yeah, oh my gosh, that was I did not mean to yap. We did not mean to yap for that long, but hey, listen. Oh wait, I'm not on the screen. 1 second. 1 second. Let me come back down. But I mean, hopefully you guys had fun. But yeah, guys, go follow and sub to Ruby, okay? Her links are right there. She is so amazing. I am a huge fan. She gave me time of day, and I am in awe. So go send her lots of love. If you like my stuff, you will definitely like hers. So please go. If you don't know her already. But yeah, Limit, don't go away. Hey, listen. I'm here. Okay, guys, you're gonna be stuck with me for the next 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 10 hours. I swear to God. Oh my God. Today, I'm actually going to be live for like 12 plus hours straight up because the podcast is at 5 p.m. and I was planning on streaming until 5 p.m. So, oh goodness gracious. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how I feel after the Chiaakona story. Maybe if I am like too tired, I will take a very short nap. But we'll see. But yeah. That was really cool. Thank you so much to Ruby for chatting with me. Ruby, I know you're still here, but enjoy your nap, Ruby! And yeah, we will definitely hang out more later. The parasocial in me couldn't hold it in H. Oh my god, Hex! Ruby, Hex is a big fan. Hex, my YouTube mod, is a big fan of you. Yeah, pace yourself. We will see, guys. Because I really want to play some Expedition. Oh, but can I handle a 13-hour stream? We'll see. We'll find out. We'll see how I feel in a little bit. But yeah, guys. Holy shit, I'm so sorry. We were talking about 2.4, but then I got called twice. That was so... It was so shocking. But yeah. Impromptu double mini podcast, so yippee. Yeah, it was really cool to chat with the others, and honestly, I am very honored that I got a call from everyone at first to begin with. So yeah, okay, really excited for 2.4 as a whole. I think I managed to talk about everything I wanted to talk about for 2.4 through all of that, so yeah, work starts in 50 minutes for me and I slept 3 hours. Good thing I can work from bed. Hey yo, lucky bastard. Man, I couldn't do that when I had my job before. Oh no, that did not work. Yeah, I saw your tweets to the Wuwa Twitter trips. I was surprised to see you still streaming. What do you mean? What do you mean, guys? I was gonna stream as much as I can today, so we shall see. Apparently Moon Girl isn't called Luno, but Yono. Yeah, it's an I, because it was in all caps. But yeah, take care, Ruby. Joke, it's wholesome. Thank you for having me. H is a great stream. Yeah, I will hopefully have a have a good stream. And yes, please have a lovely, lovely rest and nap, and I will catch you later. Bye bye. Not gonna lie, the best update for 2.4, my fave was actually the in-game filter effect. That was so cool. I mentioned it during the live stream as well, but I feel like that filter effect, because the previous one where you get to change the colors a bit, I didn't play with it too much, but I think the filters are like a very easy way to completely change the atmosphere. So I think exploring will actually be really, really fun with the filters because it'll feel like you're in a different world. So yeah, really excited for that. But okay, before I start the Chiaccona story, I do have to make the thumbnail for my video, for my Wua upload. So give me a second, guys. I do need to post the VOD reaction. So give me a moment. Um, 2.4. Special broadcast reaction. Okay. Yeah, bro, the new gun lady is something. I know, but yeah, I'm guys, I'm so sold on my theory that the new gun lady is going to be a Federation, new Federation character who is in fact going to lead us into the new Federation after Septimont. I'm so sold on that theory. I actually cannot. Yeah, because the designs, yeah, they don't look like any of the regions that we know, like you said. So I think it's going to be really, really cool to see. Yeah, it would be a really good segue into the next areas. Sorry, I'm a little bit distracted right now. I'm trying to look for I'm trying to look for a thumbnail face. I'm just going to reuse one. I have so many. Okay, sorry guys. You guys can watch me actually. I'm trying to look for a thumbnail face that I have not used yet, or have not used recently. Have I used this one in a while? I feel like I have used this recently. Oh yeah, that was okay. That was the Hugo. Okay, give me a second, guys. Don't mind me. I have a entire... Okay. I have too many faces. Give me a second. You know what? You know what? Let's find an older one. You guys will have to bear with me. I have to do YouTube things. Okay, we'll use this one. This one's good enough. But yeah, so we're gonna play the Ciaccona story quest after this, so stick around if you guys want to see that. And yeah, I'm excited because apparently it has a lot of... It's like an interlude, I guess a pseudo interlude for the next part of the story, which is gonna be really hype. So cannot wait. Clipping group. And then, oh my god, the colors are so off. Ah! Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I didn't realize you had a whole catalog of these, so this is how you make thumbnails. I technically make a new face every single time. Yeah, I actually make a new face every single time. So what I do is I just periodically actually go through and just delete all these. I don't know why I even keep these here. I guess I keep them here for cases like this. For cases like this where I need a face just off the go and I want to have enough. But normally at the end of every stream, I just make a bunch of faces and then I use that for the most recent thumbnails. So if you look at the channel, for the most part, every single face is actually different. I know I could just reuse them because that's what most creators do, but I don't know. I just like making a new face every time. So yeah, like I'll reuse them now and then when I really need to, but yeah. Okay, let's see. What would be a good thumbnail? Okay, there's Christofofo. Okay, I want a picture of Lupa. And probably, do I want Cartethiya? Because here, Cartethiya is like really hyped, but I feel like the biggest hype from this update is Lupa, and then oh my god, Scar. Should I put Scar? Should I put Lupa and Scar? Lupa and Scar are my thumbnail. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm so excited to see Scar again. I know he's probably only gonna show up for a split second, but still, it's going to be sick. Maybe that one famous Scar? Yeah, exactly. I'm probably just gonna do the split screen thing. Because I've been doing that more recently. Wait, are there any more shots of Lupa? I know there's one shot of Lupa in the story here later. Oh my god. Oh, I think that was it. Wait, no, that was her spear just now. Yeah, I feel that Cartethiya is going to be overshadowed by Lupa, which sucks. But I mean, I'm sure she's going to be amazing in the story regardless. Just like from this trailer in particular. She has been a little bit overshadowed, but I think that's also just because she has been around for so long. So then everyone like knew exactly what we were getting with Cartethiya in this update versus Lupa we're seeing everything new for the first time essentially with her. So, oh my god. Okay, let me get the scar screenshot first since we're here. Oh my god. He's back, guys! Oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay, well, so I think what we have... Maybe if there's like a mid-action scene here? No, she's fighting the thingamabobber. So that she was squaring up earlier. Right here, okay. Okay, no, it's kind of hard to get one of these action scenes because it's like mid-action. Okay, we'll just get one of the scenes from her combat showcase. See, I like this one, but I also want one with her horns, maybe. Do we have one? Let's see. Let's see if there's like a slightly better one. No, it like shows from the top of her head. No. Oh wait, I mean this is pretty good. Wait, this shot, this midair shot is not bad. But I feel like the face is still better. Or oh wait, we could just do her ult frame. God, her eyes look so good. Okay, I'll just do this one. She looks like she's not wearing clothes here. For Lova 2 maybe? I think I'll just do I think I'll just do Lupa and Scar. I think that'll be good for me. Also, what's up, Maze? I just wanted to know if you're gonna keep playing Expedition. Yes, yes. Hopefully, if I have enough energy, I will be able to play some Expedition actually later today, later in the stream. So, yeah, because I really want to play, guys. Oh my god, it's been so hard to hold back from playing Expedition off stream, man. Oh, I mean, this is also pretty good. I think the other ones are better though. Okay, let's just do this. Okay, so we're gonna have... We will do... Let's do Lupa. And then we'll put Scar in the side thingy. Go in. I mean, it's not really a good shot of Scar. Honestly. Wait, oh, we could do it the other way around, maybe. Okay, wait. Hold up. Maybe we can do it like... we put Scar on the left, since the angle lines up better. Like so. And then we can rotate this to match Scar's face. Honestly, Scar's face is just not very good here. I'm gonna be so real. But okay, this is not the worst. Not the worst. I mean, it could be better, but it's good enough, honestly. I think it's fine. I'll just fix the lighting, and I think it should be okay. Okay, red has too high saturation. And then we will... do it like this. Okay. Okay. And then I think I will fix the Scar lighting and then we should be fine. The issue is he has like a very dramatic lighting here. So there's no way for me to really match the lighting between the two. So it's gonna look kind of awkward no matter how I edit it. Because the resolution is just so different. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. I'll just do A/B testing. It's all good, guys. The goon shriek is undefeated. Listen. I had to hold back, okay? Because I didn't want to get a noise complaint from my neighbor. So I tried my best to not shriek too hard when he appeared. I don't know if I succeeded, to be honest, but you know. We're trying. We're trying out here. Okay. Okay. Wait, dude, can I please select? Oh my god, that's not what I wanted to do. Photoshop, come back. Okay, I'm just gonna do A/B testing with this, okay? We'll do this one, and then I'll put something else in Scar's place after. Let me just a random pick of Scar. I don't know if there's any good ones though, Scar. I mean, this is not bad actually. Here, we'll try it with this one first, since I already have it. We'll do A/B testing anyways. We want 2.4. A special program. I know it's not called special program, but it's fine. Okay. Oh? Not bad, actually. Wait, let me swap their sides. Okay, hold up. Sorry, I just want to swap the filter so I don't have to redo the filters for Lupa. Okay, and then we'll rotate this way. Scar looks so it looks so interesting in this shot. Okay. Okay, honestly, this is not bad. This is not bad. Good idea, chat. He's looking down on us? Yeah, he can look down on me. I'm vibing. Okay, just let me adjust the lighting so it's not as crazy. I mean, it's kind of hard to see the... What the heck? Okay. Delete layer effects. See, why doesn't it work? It used to work. It no longer works. Unlucky. Because I used to be able to make a glow here, but it's fine. Okay, let me... It could be worse. It could be worse. It could be worse, guys. Age versus Ethan win. By the way, I am ready. Hey, we had a square up moment earlier. Listen, if I 1v1'd Ethan, I would lose. I would lose so hard. Plus, Ethan and I have a bond, okay? We have a bond over our shared clownery of not knowing basketball. So... It looks pretty good. I'm glad you think so. I am so anal about colors. Holy shit. Okay. We'll just do that. Good enough. Good enough, guys. Scar baiting, nice. Oh, hell yeah, baby. This is my most hyped moment of the trailer, okay? I am gonna scar bait the hell out of this. You bet your ass I will. Don't you worry. But what's up, Saiha? How's it going? Have you met him IRL? No. We have not met IRL. I haven't met like any of my CC friends IRL except for Checo because we were at the reverse event. I am shafted in the land of Cartethiya, you see, so it's rough out here. I never get to see anyone. Honestly, I think this second one is just a lot better than the other one, so maybe I don't even do A/B testing. Yeah, I think I just don't even do A/B testing. I think I just upload the second one I made. I think I just use this one straight up. I'm gonna be so real. The other one's kind of ugly. So... And Nicole and Scotty. Yes, and Nicole and Scotty. As well. Nicole and Scotty and Checo are the only CC friends I have met. I did meet one of my Utaite friends, Kairi, as well. But yeah, like I've met Utaite friends, but not like I guess gacha CC friends, really, because I am again shafted in Canada. So he breaks the prison. He did in fact break the prison, and I love that for him. This isn't it. Oh, this isn't a good title. This is insane is so basic though. I use that so much. I use that this is insane. This is the most insane update. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy for this update. This update goes crazy. This update goes insane. Scar is coming and stuff. But should I save that for if we do get playable Scar? If we do get playable Scar? Because I like to save the is coming and so am I titles for like the really Gunnar reacts, you know? So I think I might save it. That's a hit tweet. That is a hit tweet though. Okay. Okay, I will post that on Twitter though after this. Tweet it instead for now, I will. But 2.4 is better than the anniversary. But I feel like a lot of people are just gonna have that sentiment anyways, so it's not gonna be anything particularly clickable, you know? I was thinking like something about blown away, like the, you know, like sussy pun blown, but let's forget anniversary right now. It is what it is. Yeah. It's okay. This update will make up for it, okay? Okay, you know what? I'm just... absolutely crazy. This update. I'm just gonna keep it simple, guys. I'm just gonna keep it simple. I'm sending it. I'm sending it, guys. We're done. We're done. Okay, wait, give me a second. Let me slot in the ads. Scar's Onigiri is coming back. Okay, that's just lying. I don't like lying in my titles, you know? I don't mind being slightly alluding to things that may or may not be, you know, the most true, but I don't like lying verbatim. I don't think that's enough exclamation marks. Age, it's okay. I can add more. Don't worry. Just give me a second. Let me readjust my end screen. Okay, wait. I can add... I could add some question marks, actually. Because I like adding a lot of question marks as well. To make, because it's like, holy shit, you know? Okay. Okay. Send it. Send it. Done. Alright, guys. Anyone want a Trilla react? Here, I'll post it on the Discord. Uwa 2.4 special program react. This update is fucking nuts, bro. It's actually so nuts though. It's crazy. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Now let's get the... Where's the screenshot of Scar? Okay. Okay, now we farm on Twitter. It might be too late to farm on Twitter, to be honest, but you know, better late than never, you know, so it's all good. Scar is coming and so epic. Do you know Moon Girl's tattoo mark is on her foot? Really? I hate feet, so that means nothing to me, actually. But that is kind of nuts. That's kind of really funny. Like, is it on the bottom of her foot? Or like on the side of her foot? Or... Oh, it's on the top of her foot. Okay, wait, that's cool. That's tasteful. Sorry, when you said it's on her foot, I assumed, for some reason, I thought it was gonna be on the bottom, like the sole of the foot, and I was like, after thinking about it for 2 seconds, I was like, oh. No, but on top of the foot is pretty cool. It's kind of like a tattoo. Guys, I have like a few tattoos I want. I haven't gotten them because I'm scared of pain and money. But one of the tattoos I really wanted to get was an ankle tattoo, right? So I wanted to one day maybe get an ankle tattoo like right here. It's a very small one, nothing too big. I was thinking maybe I could get like a small crow. Kind of obviously referencing how, you know, like my chat is crows and stuff. So referencing my like stream a little bit and my mascot, because I just love it. I think that'd be really cute. Have a little crow on my ankle. And then I also really wanted a tattoo on like the side of my thigh, one of my thighs, with some like vines or leaves. I thought that would also be really sick. So yeah, those are like the 2 tattoos that I've wanted for a very long time that I've never gotten, but maybe one day. Scared of money for real? Literally. I wonder if there are any tattoos on the butt. Probably be a tramp stamp. I mean, you're not wrong about that. But okay, guys, let me open Wuwa and we shall start Chiacona's story quest. Yippee! But yeah, guys, please help me farm. Please help me farm on Twitter. You guys will be my goats for real. Hey, Kura puts a lot of detail in their character's feet. Yeah, they get those close-up shots and everything too, so... Yeah, H, you're the goat. Ethan refused to do Chiacona's story. Ethan's a busy boy. Oh, we're gonna put the redeem codes? Oh, true! Wait, guys, what are the redeem codes again? Does someone have them? Ready? Oh, I could probably... You guys probably posted on Discord, didn't you? They're pinned? Oh, okay. Thank you. Just give me a second. Opening Wuwa. Okay, I'm bugging out then. Going to bed. I want to finish the Chiaccona stuff on my own as well. No worries, Akko. No worries. Take care and sweet dreams. Catch you later. Bye-bye. Okay, but yeah, give me 1 second. Okay, let me... Here, okay, we are going to start Chiacona's quest. It's this one, right? Your summer will never wither. Oh, yeah. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna do this quest, and then... Yeah, that's the plan. And then after I finish the quest, we will see if I am, like, exhausted. If I am, like, super tired after we finish the quest, then I might take a short nap, actual short nap, like a power nap, like 1 hour, 2 hour power nap, and then hopefully still have time to come back and play a bit of Expedition before the podcast. But okay, before we start that though, I do have to use the washroom and see if there is food that I can maybe eat so I am not starving. So I will be right back. I'll be right back before we start Ciaccona's quest. And then I will... Yeah. I'll be right back, and hopefully I'll also make a coffee too, so I'll be a few minutes. So guys, everyone take a quick break, okay? Take a quick break, y'all. Everyone go get some food, get some water, get some whatever you need to do, and I will BRB. We will be back in probably, yeah, like 5 to 10 minutes probably. Take a bit of time to find food and coffee, so. Okay, wait, let me put a text. Okay. Grabbing coffee and a bite, and we play Chiaakona quest. There's no place for me to put this on the screen. Okay, I'll just put it at the bottom. This is good enough. Okay. I will be right back, guys. Behave while I am gone. I really had to pee, but I'm getting my jug. because I forgot my cup. I keep forgetting things. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. BRB again. The music stopped playing. I hate YouTube. Okay, BRB again. Also, eat my shorts. Please try to keep the chats on topic. You've been posting a lot of random ass shit, and I won't lie, it's getting a little annoying, so please chill.
Wah!
Ah. What's up, guys? I'm returned. How goes it? So we don't have food right now. So I just ate a slice of bread. Ate a slice of bread and got a banana. Along with my coffee. So that's the vibe for right now. But alrighty. At least you had a fruit? I guess so. I guess so. This is literally like the last fruit in our house, by the way, I think. And the only reason we still have this banana is because I didn't eat it yesterday. I was supposed to eat it yesterday, but I didn't. But alright, alright. Okay, let me rearrange my monitor, my screens a little bit. because I have a lot of stuff open that I need to close. And then I close that. Oh, did you see the new Sun Queen looks like God? Yes, yes, she looks really cool. I'm so fried. I'm so cooked for all the new characters. Because guys, do you want to see my poll situation? My current poll situation is yeah, that's my poll situation, y'all. Isn't it lovely? Isn't it great? So many polls ready at my disposal. Did you pull for our bard? Guys, I wanted to, but especially after today's live stream, I cannot. I cannot, okay? Because the Septimont characters are all, and when I say all, I mean all, okay? I don't think there was a single Septimont or 2.4 onwards update character that they have shown that I do not have a pretty strong desire to pull for. So, yeah. Did you put your reaction of the live stream later? Oh, I actually did just upload it. So it should be on the channel. I uploaded it, I think, a few minutes ago before I went to get my coffee and stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, so it's there. It's there if you guys are interested. Right here. Actually, let me get you the link. What about the one that looks like Himiko? That's the sun girl. That's the sun girl. See, I think she looks pretty cool. But like compared to the other designs, okay, the designs I'm the most looking forward to are, okay, firstly, Fleurdelys a must pull for me, Cartethiya is a must pull. Lupa looks amazing, okay? I am actually obsessed, so obsessed with Lupa. Because I originally was kind of like trying to skip Lupa. Because it would be Cartethiya, Lupa, and then, you know, and then Fleurdelys. But after seeing Lupa, I don't know if I can, guys. She looks too good. She looks so good in the game, and I am pretty cooked, I think. So yeah, I really want Lupa. I really want Cartethiya. I really want Fleurdelys. I really like the Moon Girl as well. The Moon Girl looks so pretty. The Sun Girl also looks pretty cool, but like of that list, like she is probably at the bottom. And then there's also the white hair girl. I really like the white hair girl. She looks so cool. And then there's also the probably Huanglong dude who also looks pretty cool, but for him I'm also like I kind of need to see. I guess he would probably be below Sun Girl for me. Okay, so my list, okay? I'll give you my full list. Give me a second. Let me go to the Bua Twitter so we can just look at them all together. My list at the moment, knowing nothing about any of the characters, okay? Of the drip marketed characters right now. We have, I'm going to include 2.4 in this. So I'm pulling for Cartethiya. I am probably going to pull for Lupa as well because I really like her. I am 100% pulling for Fleurdelys. Oh my god. See, Chisa also came out of nowhere. Like, she's so cool. I forgot about her. I also really want to pull for her. So I'm like okay right now, but I'm probably going to get really down atrocious once I meet him in the story, so I'll have to wait. And then, oh my god, she is so cool. I need her, okay? I need her, so I am pulling. And then I also really want her because she's also really pretty. And then so then she's also pretty cool. But like I guess of the list she's like second last, and then he's last. At the moment, because everyone else, I'm like, I need them. I need them desperately. I want all. Yes, guys, I want them all. I want them all. They all look so good. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I think I'm pretty cooked. That's all I can really say. Not a single skippable character. Yeah. Yeah. Remember when you had Phoebe on your list before 2.0? Phoebe wasn't on my list before 2.0, actually. Before 2.0, the only people on my list were Zani, Brant, and Frolova. Those were my three. Those were my 300% pulls. Everyone else was will try to skip, but depends on the story. And then the story was really good, and their kits and designs look really good in their model. So I pulled. And then obviously Cantarella came out of nowhere. And then I pulled. And I pulled for Brant's weapon. When I said I wouldn't pull for weapons. Yeah. Yeah, that's the current state of my life, actually. In Wuwa. Is the previous patch, I had a bunch of characters that I was willing to skip, and then I didn't skip them because they were so good. And then, so this upcoming patch, I have characters. I have not a single character except for maybe these two, but even that's like a stretch, okay? Because surely with all these characters, no one else will come out of nowhere. Surely, guys, they will not have any surprise characters that they have yet to release and show us, even from the drip marketing, right? Right, y'all? Time to say goodbye to my free-to-play card. Yeah, guys, I have yet to swipe for pulls in Wuwa apart from the monthly pass. So it might be a little bit rough. So yeah, anyways, point of that is I cannot pull for Chiaccona, guys. I am so sorry. I can give her 110 pull, but like that's it. But that's it, okay? I'll give her 110 pull right now. But apart from that, I cannot spend any currency because I need to get my Cartethiya. Hopefully I can win my Cartethiya because I have 40 pulls. No Scar, no Geshu, guess we gotta wait. Yeah, and also, yeah, there's a potential for Scar in the future too, if he doesn't die. So I don't know. Guys. Also, UK010701, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Geshu Lin's removed, if you don't know. They have to write him again to release him. What do you mean? He was in the Jian story, no? Did they rewrite the Huanglong story? Again? But guys, okay, I'll give her 110 pull right now. If I hit, I hit. If I don't hit, then yeah, not going for it. Okay, didn't hit, so it's all good. Yep, okay, we're full saving. We're full saving, y'all. That's all she wrote. It's a full save angle. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I don't know why my ear is like so itchy right now. Why does the new Camille look like Jianshin's brother? I know, people were saying that. He looks like Jianshin, but male. Which I honestly kind of agree with. Like his design, surprisingly, I'm not like 100% sold on him. I really need to. It depends on his story for me. Because design-wise, the other characters are just like so much more attractive to me as designs. So I'll see. That's why he's currently at the bottom of my pull list, because I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out when when we finally meet him later. Well, he was a Black Stories member originally who spied on Huanglong and became general later. That's why his story was butchered. He got removed from the main story. Oh, that's what you mean? Yeah. I mean, he also technically like died, didn't he? Or he's assumed dead, missing. So I just want Yeshulin. I want Yeshulin to come back. So we'll have to wait to see if that is the case. I'm assuming Cartethiya is going to use materials from the new region. So there's no point in me trying to farm for her right now. So I'm just going to keep farming this domain. Try to make my Brant and Spectral character stronger.
Climax of the show!
Chi Yuan looks like a character coming out of a cultivation manhwa or wuxia novel. Yeah, that's what Ruby was saying. It looks like in like a love interest.
Listen carefully. Here's to...
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's the color scheme for me, because he is black and white and green, and it's like a little bit more not monotone, but darker, I guess, in the aesthetic.
Together we vanquish.
On top of the fact that I don't know. I feel like I've just seen so many of the Huanglong designs that he kind of looks how I would expect, you know? I don't know how to describe it. But he looks how I would expect him to look as a character, like based off of some of the other Huanglong characters, I guess. Like, I think I would have been probably a lot more interested if maybe he was a character from the new region, because I really like the aesthetic of the new region. It's also fresh and new for the most part. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'll have to meet him in the story and get to know him as a character before I make my decision on him in particular. Oh my god, Rainy's edit. I just looked at Rainy's editing. God damn! Yeah, felt, honestly. He's a lone wandering samurai, pretty much a serious guy from the description. But, yeah. It'll depend on writing for me. Gotta wait and see. Gotta wait for the actual model though. Yeah, actually that's true. See, that's the thing, right? There are a lot of Wuha characters where I'll look at the design off rip and I'll just be like, yeah, you know, it looks aight. It looks pretty good, but not that bad. But nothing like too crazy. But then the moment I see the model, I am completely just 180. Like, it is more than enough to get me invested. Also, I need to add the codes. So give me a moment. Shadow of Glory, Flames of Heart. Like, I'm sure when he comes out, I will probably be down atrocious. Just at the moment, I'm a lot more excited for other characters. You know? Okay. Nice. Give me my stuff. And okay. Well, I guess I will just defeat an overworld enemy. I don't really know what to defeat, so I'll just gonna defeat whatever. I clicked on Lorelei, so let's just do Lorelei. If his hair is as fluffy as it looks in Not Bernice 2.0, I think I'm cooked. Yeah. Yeah, because his hair looks really fluffy, right? I think that's one of his, like, appealing traits. And then usually when you have fluffy hair in character models, it ends up not looking the same way. Oh, I have to change the time. I forgot. But I do think that Wuha will probably make him look just as good, if not better, than his design. Because thus far, if I look at every single character design in this game, I would say every model looks better than the splash art. The quality of the models is either equal to the splash art or higher. There is not like a single character model where I look at and have been disappointed.
The battlefield is
So,
dynamic.
No rush.
you know,
I see my way clear.
I'm not really too worried about his model looking great, and I'm probably gonna be very fried when he does finally come out, so. The 3D models always deliver, yeah. It's just next level. Cause they're so detailed. They're like, that's one of the things, right? They're really expressive, well, first of all, which helps them in the story. But if you just look at the models themselves, the amount of detail in each of them is so high.
No worries.
You bitch! Oh my god. I'm sorry guys, I'm just button mashing.
A little mishap.
Everyone is hyped for characters, but I'm mostly hyped for the new area. It's pretty much a whole new map bigger than Messina. No, I think there's a lot of people interested in the new area too. Like, I'm also excited for the new area. I mean, for the most part, I'm not a huge exploration person, but the new area looks really sick. The aesthetic is completely different, while still kind of fitting in with Renacida, which I find very impressive. And then on top of that fact, the new story looks so fantastic. So very, very excited. Okay. I'll replenish my wave plates. I don't even need to farm this right now, but surely I'll need those mats in the future, right? Okay, sorry, give me 1 second. Let me eat this banana real quick. And then I will... drink my coffee. I need to eat something more than just one slice of bread before I drink coffee, otherwise my stomach will hate me, so 1 moment. 24-hour stream? If I can actually survive, this will be like a 13-hour stream. But I might cave and have to take a small nap in the middle. Like actual small nap, so we'll see. We'll see. But okay, guys, should we get started on the Chiaccona story? Having Yishuan versus Miyabi and Septimont on the same day, what a day. I know! I feel like the past 24 hours, I have just witnessed so much amazing animation and hype content. Because I also watched the Cartethiya cinematic yesterday too. So it's like I got the Cartethiya cinematic. Yishuan versus Miyabi. Septimont. Everything from the Septimont live stream. It's non-stop adrenaline straight up. It's so good. But okay. So yeah, let's start the story then. Okay, so we're currently playing the Ciaccona event story. I don't think this is a companion quest, but it's like a special event, but also has the story, which people have been saying acts as a sort of interlude to the between Raguna and Septimont. So excited to see what we have in store. And yeah, okay, your summer will never wither. A rumor about daemons is spreading throughout the streets of Raguna, with an article pointing to the former Poets Society, Golden Anthem. As you dig deeper, you uncover a tragic story deliberately concealed by the Order. Wow, the Order concealing something? Surprised Pikachu face. Okay, 8 to 12. Okay. I still haven't watched or played this because I keep catching them mid-playthrough. Well, we're at the start, so here you go, Inari. The Order is Labad. Oh, really? Who would have thought? That's crazy. But okay, I will be eating this banana while we do it. So I can drink my coffee. Ciaccona! Oh my god, it's been so long since I've seen you, girl!
Rover, fancy running into you here.
Oh, why is the... so quiet? Okay.
Won't you dine with me? Ms. Margarita asked me to sample her newest pizza. But my goodness, these portions.
I missed her voice so much. Actually, it's kind of funny though, because she has the same voice actor as the girl from Expedition. Oh my god, it's Christofofo!
Did you hear what the orders
Mael, yeah.
found while clearing the abandoned library? A manuscript of a poem with an accompanying music sheet.
It's nice to have old characters back. You're just talking about it. Yeah.
The public has already caught wind of its contents. Did you know it was signed as Golden Anthem?
Is it a song that Chiacona's gonna sing later? Oh my god.
It was the last word.
Least suspicious dude.
The Pilgrim's Sail. I reckon the original finder fished it out the sea and put it in the library, not knowing what it was.
Shh, quiet. They're criminals. You best not mention them in public.
Golden Anthem?
Shh. That name is not to be spoken of in Raguna.
Oh, it's the anthem that shall not be named?
Simply put, the Golden Anthem was once a renowned poets' society.
So it was a society.
Their 3 members were once the Sentinels' cantors.
Okay.
But the Order banished them for insulting the divinity.
Surprise.
Allegedly,
Order banishing
their
people?
pilgrim
Crazy.
sail caught fire and none on board survived. And thus, their last known work disappeared.
Cristoforo is
since the
Aizen and
manuscript
Buba.
is no longer secret.
Bro is
How does
cooking
the
behind the
cheese
scenes. We're about to see it in the next update.
Give me a second. Let me think.
Oh.
Hear that? It's exactly what they're playing now.
Oh. Oh, wait, this is so spooky. What just happened? How did I not clock him as Fractionist when I first met him is still insane? I think it's because when we first meet Cristoforo, I'm so sorry, I'm speaking with a mouthful, but... I'm sorry. Sorry. But yeah, when we first meet Cristoforo, he is just kind of... He's acting just like a side character, you know? He's just kind of there. And actually, a lot of his dialogue was optional too. Which I think led to a lot of people, including me, thinking that he was just a side character with some extra lore. So I think that could be part of it. Because usually you would assume that the really important characters that show up in the story don't have skippable dialogue, right? So, yeah, pretty interesting. Because I also didn't clock him either. It's the first character we met too, I know.
It would appear they were possessed by daemons, just as this very article suggests.
The daemons, they're after us. It's you again.
Friends, it's been too long. I gather you were also listening in on that conversation about the Golden Anthem's last work?
What did you mean by daemons?
Resentful of the Order's verdict, they committed to paper a curse upon Renacita and Raguna. Those favored by the divinity were the most willing to raise the blade of rebellion, for they alone knew how to make divinity bleed and doctrines crumble. Though they died in exile to a great fire, their resentment festered in their music and poetry, transforming into horrors known as daemons. Like the fire
they couldn't
that
move
dragged
on
them
in
to
the
hell,
afterlife.
These
This
daemons
dramatic
will spread
ass.
throughout the land and burn all of Raguna.
This pose just reminds
This
me of
article was
Brett.
recently published in the Raguna Literary Journal. Quite the perspective, wouldn't you say? Vengeance born of resentment. Such dark and twisted characters are hard to resist. Perhaps someone unwittingly played that tune just now and opened the plushies to possession by the daemons. Then again, it's all conjecture. Those in the Poets
Little
Society
sus.
died years ago. And who's to say what really
Is a tune really capable of
now,
causing
those
people to be
vengeful
possessed
spirits
in
really
this
do
world?
exist.
Everything
Well,
does kind
out
of
of
do
all the
work with sound
patrons
though,
here,
so
they went straight for you, Rover. Curious and curiouser. By the way, it just so happened
It's 'cause
that I
I'm too
made a
hot,
copy
okay?
of the Poet Society's last work. Here, take it. Consider it a little souvenir from your spirited encounter. Maybe it'll prove useful later. Goodbye, friends. A change of venue is in order. I must finish my play.
yeah, in the next city. Goodbye, Cristoforo. I will see you later. Very, very soon, in 2 weeks exactly. Oh, manuscripts excerpt. Swept away by the storm are the cicadas of the Water Kingdom. Wheat straws lay adrift in the village's oaken wine mugs. Prolonged nights of summer, lost souls, wander between streets and alleys. Withered leaves fall into autumn's abyssal tranquility. Rust of decay form on utensils of Holy Communion. Desolate winds of autumn. Acolytes measure the inclination of divinity with rotten scales. Frost-covered pupils of stained glass. The confessional fills with silent ash. Sleepless nights of winter. A wandering bard holds a frozen lute, playing sounds that never reach. Bard? Bard mentioned? Bard? Ciaccona? Ciaccona cameo? With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing inferno shall forge Raguna's true gold. Like the fire that dragged them to hell, these daemons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna. Let this sail take us past the towers, past the surrounding walls, and past the sentinel sculptures as we descend silently into hell, till this song drowns in the brilliance of the sunset. Goddamn! Okay, someone wrote some prose there.
To hell. These daemons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna.
Is that really gonna happen?
Unverifiable, yes, but not entirely dismissible. That said, a peculiar entity did indeed manifest, and it attacked you.
I understood nothing. I understood that we were getting dragged to the pits of hell, and very bad.
I have a friend who's an expert in deciphering music.
Ciaccona!
I believe you've met her before.
Her introduction.
She who resembles Topaz should still be near Whisperwind Haven at this hour.
Okay, okay. Your summer will never wither. We will see about that. Alrighty. Sounds like lyrics? Yeah, that was my thought. Because they said it was an excerpt from the Golden Anthem, which is also a song. It was an organization, but then they wrote a song, right? That those people were singing just now, so.
In her world, poetry and music hold equal sway.
Oh my god.
Shh. Listen carefully.
Oh, this is so pretty! We just started! What?
Follow the song to find her.
I don't need to follow the song, I can just look. She's right there. God damn! Okay.
Rover!
What an introduction.
It's been too long.
Oh my goodness. That introduction's kinda nuts.
You really must adore that song. I remember hearing you sing it when I was little.
You knew each other as children? The song was really nice too.
When I was a child, whenever I passed by Ciaccona's house, I'd always hear music drifting from the courtyard. Lively, spirited, and so full of emotion.
I remember it well. Those two guards of yours were like giants from Septimont. easily 200 pounds of pure muscle.
Yeah, Septimont mentioned as well.
Back then, Ciacona's family conducted the Order's choir.
Oh. But then why is Ciaccona a wandering bard? Because screw the Order! Rover, have we not been through this? Is it that surprising that someone might want to leave the Order?
How should I put it? Well, as they say, families are always rising and falling.
Oh. Because they lost their power with the Order.
A song is a song, whether sung in a grand hall or beneath the open sky. As for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs. Anyway, the two of you came in such a hurry. I suppose you're not here to take in the music?
I was here to take in the music, actually. Very interesting.
So you eavesdropped on a man rambling on in C3 sharp, and then, poof, out pops a monster.
Rambling on in C3 sharp. You're missing the point. How sharp is C3 sharp?
Let me see. It should sound something like this. About that sharp, Rover.
Is that true? C3 sharp? No, that sounded just like a C to me. Hold up. That was just a regular C. What the? I'm being lied to, guys. That was not C sharp. Oh wait, C3 sharp. Ciaccona, listen. She may be a very, very lovely bard, okay? But she may not have perfect pitch. But that's totally okay, because very few people have perfect pitch, honestly. As long as you have relative pitch, good relative pitch, that is all you need as a singer. So our immersion ruined. I needed to know if it was the right one, okay? I'm sorry, guys.
We should suggest to Miss Margarita that she add new signage. Sing with civility. It starts with us.
Why is she all Scottish there?
Restaurant etiquette later?
Of course. But I still need to know what kind of music could possibly have the power to conjure up those monsters of yours.
A very cursed song that we shall not name. Oh, what? We wrote it down?
The Golden Anthem. That name should never be spoken.
That's the same reaction everyone has.
To conspire with them is to risk banishment at sea. Or worse.
Criminals, eh? Banished by the Order.
Don't worry. This won't be the first time we've crossed paths with the Order.
Oh, her smile.
Fine.
Carlotta's so small.
From what you've told me, the composers of this poem cursed Renacita, spelling the fall of Raguna. When the poem is played, some type of horror appears. If I understand correctly, that's what attacked you and Carlotta. If you ask me, this story is a right load of codswallop.
Codswallop?
I don't believe a simple little poem could curse Renacita.
It could be a prophecy, though.
Then you...
We know prophecies might come true, depending on who delivers them.
And music mystery. Let me join you. I can't resist a good adventure. I'll help you find the link between the music and those daemons. But in return, I want you to hand these pages to me for safekeeping.
Yeah, no other purpose, for sure. Handing a music sheet to a songstress. Sure, no problem.
Then we have a deal. Since you believe this music summons them, how about we test it for ourselves? I've already memorized the sheet music.
It's risky, but there's no sure
Makes
way
sense
to
you could sight
find
read.
out.
I can't sight read, guys.
Wouldn't
I need time to practice. Seeing is believing. I'm well prepared.
The final work of poets banished to distant seas and condemned to death. What, I wonder, did the verses forged in flames truly sing of?
She's about to go off again. Ooh. Oh? Is this entire story quest just jam? God damn, she learned, memorized, she sight read. Learned and memorized that so fast. Hey, C# Chiaakona? Hey, you went to the pitch detector and it indeed was just a C? Well, you didn't believe me?
They are just like the ones the detectors in restaurants.
Oh, is it the exact same echoes? Oh, because they're like the daemons that are supposedly being summoned by the piece of music. Guys, these daemons probably have the saddest past we've ever seen in our lives. So...
Epic shot.
I'm sure once we learn about it, we're gonna be depressed. You know,
Of the show.
that's kind of how it goes with Wuwa. Whenever you have echoes that are made out to be the enemy,
Together revenge.
big oof. Ooh. Okay. Rover using their new sword, yeah! It's nice that it's in the cutscene. Like, canonically. 'Cause I don't think I have it equipped. Careful! Wait, Age is good in combat now, aware? What do you mean? I didn't even do anything there. We were just fighting low-level echoes.
Despair, resentful of the Order's verdict, till their last breath. Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all.
Oh, this is what other people are saying?
To fuel the fire, the ensuing furnace shall forge Raguna's true gold. Is it saying Raguna will burn to the ground?
Oh, are these the negative emotions of the people who saw their song?
They wanted their resentment to echo through the streets.
Yeah, it is.
Just by reading this, I can almost see their terrifying faces in the fire.
So the daemons aren't even the actual poets themselves.
These voices. They're people of Raguna, aren't they? I think I heard Mr. C3 in the mix.
I'm sorry, every time I see C3 now I'm just gonna think it's C#.
Then shouldn't they sound like the poets themselves? Those voices were just people who read or heard their work.
Perhaps the voices themselves are what causes the daemons to manifest.
Oh, wow. TLDR is people who don't know how to appreciate and, you know, just enjoy work and have to and end up criticizing it. They create demons? They create their own demons? Is that what's happening here?
In the legends, daemons are born of death and curses. But what we've seen isn't like that, no. They're more like horrors created from people's words and imagination. Of course, I'm just speculating. The voices were somewhat muddled. Perhaps I can refine the melody. This time, we need to listen harder.
Okay, this is gonna be great. This entire quest, we're gonna get some really cool music.
Let's find out what the true story really is.
I'm excited. Because the song itself was really pretty, so I'm assuming we're going to hear more and more of the song as we go through. Truth of the Daemons. Oh.
This is a realm created from melodies. Music can transcend space and time to bring memories and stories to life.
Oh. That music sheet is no ordinary piece of music, is it?
No.
Or is it?
Normally, you can't perceive the frequencies in a melody. But that manuscript lets you see the world as I do. That part with the daemons should be right here.
They burn in despair, resentful of the Order's verdict, till their last breath. Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all.
It's the same as what we heard before. But
Rover
Now I
speaking!
see something. The balance scale with a crowd of people standing on one of the pans.
He sounds so good.
What are they weighing?
The two
Oh, I'm
sides of
sweating.
the scale represent differing perspectives. Once a work is made public, its meaning no longer belongs to its creator alone, but is shaped by the interpretations of its readers.
He should speak all the time, I agree.
Perhaps it was a simple poem at first.
Slam agree.
Nothing more. But then that article claimed it was a curse upon Raguna. Given that members of the Golden Anthem were banished on the Pilgrim's Sail and died in a fire, the notion quickly took hold. No one knew exactly what happened, so they filled in the gaps with their imaginations. With motive and a complete story. Perhaps that's all it took for a lie to become the truth. Each time someone plays their last work, it summons daemons. This is the Golden Anthem's revenge and curse upon Raguna. But still, words and imagination alone cannot bring something into existence.
Yeah, that's true. I wonder how the powers are working in this case. I mean, Age gave up. Damn it. Wait, what did I give up on? No, the less he speaks, the more mysterious and attractive Rover is. Disagree. Slam disagree. The more he talks, the more attractive he is. The more I can listen to his beautiful voice. For me personally, the less I hear a character, the less I actually am invested in the character. So I love it when Rover speaks. My preference. I love it when the main characters do talk a lot. Unless there's a resonator involved?
Yes. Someone must have used them to create the daemons. But what if the mastermind pulling the strings from the shadows is the author of that article? Daemons are bound to their creator.
Guys, it's Cristoforo. It's Cristoforo.
You at the restaurant. There could be a connection between you and this mastermind. Or perhaps they have their own reasons for wanting to see you silenced.
But why would Cristoforo want us to investigate this and find out the truth? That's the real question. Think there's option to see how the stories unfold?
Imagination knows no bounds. If left unchecked, such incidents will only increase. For resonators, dealing with them isn't much of a challenge. But for ordinary folk, it's enough to spark panic across the city. Finding the one pulling the strings should be our priority.
Okay. Oh? Oh, I thought it was going to give me currency. Resume from choices? Am I supposed to resume? Oh no, okay. Nice. Okay. Oh wow, even her idol animation is... She's dancing and singing.
What stories lie within these melodies?
Okay, oh, I was supposed to do here. Okay, give me 1 second. For some reason, the voice is so quiet. Okay, well, I can't really adjust it anymore, so...
Let's pick up a...
Okay. Well, then we're supposed to resume from choices. So we need different endings?
If the daemons are born from the public's imagination, then things will shift once we catch whoever is responsible for starting this in the first place. This mastermind has gone to great lengths to twist the facts, stirring fear and turning it into resentment. Maybe an attempt to...
You have to pick the right option, basically? Oh, okay.
He must be tied to them somehow. If we can learn more about the Golden Anthem, we might be one step closer to catching him.
You realize people's interpretation and imagination of music and poems are what brought these daemons into being. Okay. Well, we got the right option. But it's not like I can see the options.
Poetry are born from
This is kind of RNG, no?
Yet now they've been twisted to create these monstrosities. Whoever is behind this won't just sit back and watch. The thought of confronting them is already inspiring me to write a ballad. What should I call it? Which instruments would fit?
Our enemy.
Chiacona's excited to square up with the hidden enemy.
If that's the case, we need to split up.
This is her muse.
With your tenacity and Ciacona's expertise, we will uncover the truth.
And Opal?
Someone has pointed a gun at Cat's Eye. Someone ought to pull back the curtain and expose them. The family has its ways. Tracing the article's source and finding this mastermind won't be a problem.
So, where do we start? Where should we begin our investigation?
If we find melodies connected to the Poets' Society, I can bring the past into clearer focus. I've got it, Rover. I know a place where they've definitely left their mark.
Wouldn't it be where we
Let's
first
go. Onward. to
got
new
attacked?
melodies.
At the restaurant? Unless it's a completely new location. Okay.
I really admire the wind. It's free to go
Chiacona's just
anywhere
leading
without
us.
restraint.
Alright.
If only it could carry my poems into the hands of everyone across the world.
Oh? Don't go too fast? Okay, okay. I'm so excited to hear the finished song for this. That melody was really nice. Ooh. Okay. Wait, hi H, what's up? What's up? What's this place? Pick all of them, free asteroids? Okay, down.
Da-da! Welcome to Requiem Paradise.
That's her normal attack song? Oh, is it? It's a very nice melody.
This is where Raguna's musicians lay their old instruments to rest.
Damn it, guys. No, I can't pull her, guys. I can't pull her. I cannot pull her. I have no currency.
The sea is everything. We live and
I have to
sleep
save.
by the sea. And our souls drift out to sea when we pass.
Oh, this is so pretty.
Since an instrument is an extension of the musician, it's only fitting that it's buried by the sea. May its dreams be long and sweet before returning to the waves. I'm certain this is where the poets of the Golden Anthem laid their instruments to rest.
This
before
is
their
so
banishment.
beautiful.
What's wrong? You seem troubled.
Well, have you found any leads?
Is that what's been on your mind this whole time? I say, if the answers aren't coming, let it all go and clear your mind.
Oh, don't worry. I can very easily clear my mind.
To be honest,
Head
I
empty.
haven't found any leads either. But worry not. This is what we bards call a bottleneck. Once, I spent 3 days just trying to find the right words to describe a tree. Couldn't do it. Not one word.
Oh my god, wait. Wait, this is so real though. Because I'm writing a fan song and I also like writing trans lyrics sometimes for songs too. And then it's so funny because whenever I'm trying to write lyrics, you know what I have to do? My best friend thesaurus.com. My best friend Google ways to say X and X. Ways to say so and so. It's sometimes it's so hard to find the right word to use that has the right vibe and also fits with singing, and she is so real for this.
So, I stood under that tree.
100% can relate.
And prayed for an apple to fall on my head.
Oh, okay, Newton.
You know, just like in those stories where inspiration strikes after an apple hits you. And, well, at least you get a snack out of it.
So, did an apple hit you? Did inspiration find you?
The apples never fell. I stood under that tree until I couldn't any longer. But still no inspiration came.
It's hard. It's hard being creative when you don't have the motivation. Sometimes you just have art block. Oh! What the? She just made the apple!
Try it.
Huh? I can eat that? Didn't you just make that, Chiaakona? Didn't that just, like, come out of your, like, head thinking brainwaves?
Huh. It's a real apple.
That's crazy! What the? If the apple doesn't fall, just create it? I guess so. Just have the power
Later,
to
when I finally decided
manifest.
I looked up through the gaps in the branches and suddenly saw a blooming flower atop a cliff. Turns out, even without an apple, inspiration may yet strike. But if I hadn't stood there, I might have missed that unexpected burst of beauty. So, maybe this is enough. Let's put aside heavy thoughts and continue our walk with a clear mind.
It's a Chiaccona flavored apple. Guys, that's not, stop! Stop! That's so sus! Ooh! Oh my god, this CG is so pretty. Look at her. She's being so shy. Shy in her post screenshot. Okay. Okay, guys. I'm getting the screenshot. I'm getting the screenshot. One moment. One moment. Ciaccona event stories. Spoilers. Okay. Okay.
I'm starting to understand why Carlotta calls you Topaz.
Anime beachside date moment.
But I'm nowhere near as dazzling as the sun. If anything, I'd rather be like Icarus in the story.
Ciaccona, Icarus dies.
Soaring freely in the sky, even if it means falling in the end.
I guess that's the extreme interpretation of go big or go home.
I sense the melody of an instrument close by. Let's search for it.
Post pic here? I can't post it on Twitch chat because I can't post images in Twitch directly, but I do post usually if I remember to take the screenshots. I'll post them in the Wuwa channel on the Discord server. So yeah, feel free to join after I finish and I have all of them. I will probably put them in one message and send it. So yeah, if you guys want the screenshots that I take. I can't guarantee I'll remember to take screenshots all the time, but I mean today I probably should be able to. But yeah, feel free to join the Discord server to get the screenshots later. If you haven't already. Use the sensor to fast locate. Oh, did I find them? I still want to break everything though, to be honest. Oh, there's 2 investigation spots. Okay, let's investigate. Oh, this is a lost instrument.
A harp. It's in excellent condition, but its tone is flat and dull. Let's keep it for now and see if there are any other instruments nearby.
Yo, Chiaccona, this harp has been sitting in the water for God knows how long, okay? Probably needs a bit of maintenance.
Make it fast.
Just a smidge, just a smidge.
Is that a lute?
I did not see that. I could only see the logs.
Its echoes are faint. Perhaps because it's been abandoned longer than the previous 2. I'll need some time to decipher it.
See, now this one is wood and in water.
The sound may be weak, but there's an undeniable strength to it.
Guys, if this was reality, those instruments are never making a tune again.
Rover, behind you!
Oh!
It seems this lute likely belonged to a member of the Poet Society. Which is to say, it holds the melodies they left behind.
Okay. Well, these echoes got nothing on my branch. Goodbye. Oh.
Let the flames rise!
Together we vanish.
More passion!
Here it comes on!
If we're going out, go out with a bang? Of course, of course.
The timbre also matches. I believe this lute is exactly what we've been looking for. Sometimes, even when the instruments are the same, the performer's mood can change the entire sound.
That is true, guys. Instruments are just the tool, okay? The real music is made by the musician.
For example, this lute doesn't seek to boast. It speaks softly, like a traveler sharing a story over tea in the warmth of an afternoon. The true purpose of music is to express what words cannot.
It certainly has the style of a poet.
Rover, if there's something you want to say but can't put into words, if you sing it, maybe I'll understand.
But I haven't even heard you sing yet.
Rover, sing? Rover, sing for me? Please, holy crap, what I would give to hear that.
Me? Perhaps another time. Once all this is settled, I'll perform for you. Be sure to listen closely then.
Can he serenade? I want them both to serenade me, individually.
Well, it's in the lute's hands. I hope this melody holds a tale worth telling.
Oh, whoa. Why is the realm of melody so dreary?
Listen. I hear something up ahead.
Wow, what a nice melody, guys. Aha, look how good this melody looks. Wow, crazy. Yeah, I definitely want to be here all the time.
Seems like an interrogation room. This melody carries the weight of the Poet Society interrogation. Let's keep moving.
And Arlia, thanks so much for the YouTube sub. Welcome in.
Take care with each step. The melodies left by these instruments are extremely fragile. The realm we're about to enter will appear fragmented.
A little bit spooky as well.
Vast rifts in time and space. A single misstep could draw us into other melodies, leaving us lost within them.
Okay, just want to make sure I don't miss any dialogue.
Farrell of the Golden Anthem. Know that Imperator is stern, yet merciful. The Codex teaches us that those whose sins are cleansed by the sea shall remain blessed.
I need to wipe my nose.
By the sea. It is a grave offense to slander the Sentinel. This includes your claim that the Sentinel's true form is a steed of the skies. I was told you found this lie carved on a lithograph. In the face of the tempest, a giant celestial steed carved a path for the Ark. How absurd. If you admit you were mistaken at tomorrow's trial and reveal where you have hidden the evidence, I will move mountains to protect you and your companions.
Holy gaslighting! There is no shot he would actually do that.
Imperator only responds to repentance, not silence.
I'm sorry, Sir Acolyte. I'm doing my best to cooperate. Please don't mistake my silence for defiance. It's just, this room is freezing, and I've caught a chill. Makes it hard to talk.
Yo, Farrell
I'm
kinda
afraid that by the time
has
I
a
see
good
the
way with
Sentinel,
words.
I will have lost my voice entirely. Perhaps then, they will judge you for silencing a poor transgressor's confession.
Yo, he's savage as hell.
As long as you repent and help us destroy those blasphemous poems and songs, the Sentinel shall.
Wait, who's the
show
girl in the
mercy.
distance? Is that maybe someone he's protecting?
You are a wise man. I trust you will make the right choice.
Oh wait, are all three of these maybe?
Good night, Mr. Farrell.
Because they said there were 3 members of the society, right? Of the whatchamacallit, the Golden Anthem. So, so maybe we're gonna look. So then right now he's lit up, right? In the white light or the greenish light, and the other 2 are in the yellow light still. So we have to look for the other instruments to light up all 3 of them. So then we can get the full story for what went down.
I will always be here should you wish to receive the Sentinel's mercy.
I got it.
No need to worry, Sir Acolyte. In fact, I'm beginning to enjoy the cold.
Neither official nor private records show them as having ever repented in the Cathedral of Mercury. This melody is fading fast. Let's check if there's anything nearby to amplify it.
Farrell's gone mad. He ought to have hidden the truth in our secret study. Why would he slip this dangerous knowledge into his poems and hand them out to children?
The cold never bothered him anyway. He let it go, let it go. He couldn't hold it back anymore.
It just occurred to me. Is that our mastermind's true aim? Not only to bury the past, but also to silence those who know the truth. Like you. To that end, he stirs panic to deepen Ragonese prejudice against the Poet Society, using this opportunity to create monsters born from our words. Words and music are weapons without form.
It's like his own little army to serve whatever the mastermind's nefarious purposes are. Frozen reference? Dude, I loved Frozen. I actually think I saw Frozen probably like 4 times in theaters just because I watched it with 4 separate groups of people. No, but I did really like Frozen. It was the songs were fun. It was a pretty fun story.
I understand what Farrell was trying to do.
It was also very different from a lot of the other
We're not adventurers,
like princess
or
stories
mighty
back then.
resonators. We don't even have the time or ability to determine whether that lithograph is real or fake. Farrell only wanted to share the voice of uncertainty. He hoped someone might understand his doubts. Our fate has been sealed. All we can do now is choose what we believe and carry what we hope to be the truth to our graves.
They don't sound like they're full of hatred at all. If anything, they appear to have anticipated what would happen.
Surprise!
During the interrogation, they kept their composure and did not offer fierce resistance. In fact, they even showed sympathy for the interrogator.
Crazy. People who have been shunned and exiled by the Order turn out to not be terrible people.
Everything seems to revolve around the Order. Could they be the ultimate mastermind behind this?
We don't know that for certain. But at least we now know the Poet Society would never place a curse on Raguna.
The Order lied? All the homies hate the Order, okay? Also, Ulcer, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in.
I knew this was to be our fate. From the moment we uncovered that lithograph, I knew it would come to this. Still, I have no regrets. But if the Sentinel's true form is a flying steed, what does that make the Imperator we've pledged our faith to?
Yeah, because they were spreading the truth, right? Because the Order all along has been trying to hide the fact that the truth of the matter, which is that the Sentinel and the Threnodian were not the Threnodian necessarily, but the Sentinel and the the Leviathan got combined / are not necessarily was not the figure that they were worshipping inherently. So then, anything that subverts their narrative or goes against the Order's narrative is censorship, banishment, bye-bye, bye-bye. You cannot speak, you're not allowed to speak. Peace out.
All this time, we've been living nothing but a lie.
The Order's stance is that the Poet Society concealed blasphemous works. Yet the Order themselves concealed the lithograph's existence. What were they afraid of?
The Poet Society discovered the Sentinel's true form.
That's right! You must have seen the Sentinel in the inverted tower. To keep the Sentinel's true form a secret, the Order ruined the Golden Anthem's reputation.
Oh.
The melody is fading faster now and becoming unstable. We should leave. We can continue our discussion later.
Oh. Oh. Whoa, where are we now?
Where is this place? A study? Ciaccona, are we?
Did we get sucked into Chiacona's melody?
We must have gotten separated. Ciaccona did say even a slight misstep.
I see a redhead child in the distance.
Am I?
You are to build a home here, like seabirds. Dwell upon the water, just as countless stars dot the night sky. I don't know if what I'm feeling is right or wrong.
Why does she sound like Matilda from Reverse 1999? Reverse 1999?
They were clearly the Sentinel's cantors. Why would anyone call them criminals who insulted divinity?
I wonder. We know they have overlapping VAs. I wonder. Oh, wait, baby Chiacona's so cute.
It's a poem I've never seen.
I wanna see your face.
It's so different from what they used to write. Do not place flowers on my tomb, for I do not rest beneath the stone.
Come on.
I am the
Show me your face.
wind at Raguna's walls. I am a dawn that breaks through thorns. I am a nighthawk of wings of flame, soaring towards the celestial steed, whose praises I sing and whose true form I behold.
Baby Chiaccona is adorable.
A flame, celestial steed, true form I behold.
She also sounds really cute. She gives me Sotheby vibes. Yeah, Sotheby too. Like, she kind of like is a bit of both. Actually, no, the way she was speaking just now was super Sotheby though. Let's follow her for now. It's the same VA as her adult form, so it's not Matilda, sadly. She confirmed it in an interview. Oh.
The night sky
Dude, the range
will
though.
be
She sounds quite different.
illuminated by wings of flame, and I shall
Like, she
be
sounds like a completely different
reborn
age.
in
So
immortal poetry.
the voice actress's range is crazy.
Because they cannot banish the truth, the Order of the Deep instead banished us to the sea.
Let me guess. One of her parents, or both of her parents, got banished
Our thirst
by the
for
Order.
truth is why we were cast out. No matter what, remember this. The truth will always exist. And the truth is gold that is unafraid of the fiercest of flames.
Oh. Oh, so that's her looking out the window right now. Oh.
Can't get through, but the sounds are coming from over there.
Were you this adorable when you were a kid? I don't think so.
What is this place? Who are you?
She's always been distant and aloof, but her true melody is both heavy and fragile.
I wonder who this is. Rover.
Ciaccona Toccata.
Kata.
As long as you still draw breath, lift your eyes and look. With this poem, your life is eternal.
Oh. We were all goofy looking when we were kids. Yeah, sounds about right.
Rover? Rover, are you all right?
Ugh.
Finally, I got you out of there. You must have been drawn into a different melody on our way out.
Recount what you saw in the study. I don't want to lie to her or hold the truth from her. I'm telling her the truth, guys.
I walked into his study and ran into a strange little girl. She seemed quite taken with the Poet Society's work.
I do not lie to my companions.
Ciaccona Toccata.
I see. I don't know who you met, but Toccata is my family name. As I said before, for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs. Just call me Ciaccona. We don't need to overcomplicate things.
That's suspicious, Chiaccona.
Well, we have made some progress. The melody we were in gave me a hint on what to do next.
Next stop is the Order, right? See, guys, I feel like she's related. She has to be related to one of, if not more than one of, the Poet Society that got banished.
Yes. Seeing as they banished the Golden Anthem, we might find more clues in the Cathedral of Mercury.
Intriguing. Also, Hamtan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Also, guys, I'm so sorry. I keep yawning. Please forgive me. I am quite tired. Okay. Let's go down this way. You jump.
Winds, heed my command.
Whee! Oh, whoops. Whoopsies. Oh! It's the choir.
Have you found her yet? No.
I like how they have choir in front of their name.
She's not here either. Oh, greetings, brother and sister. Might I ask, have you seen someone dressed like us who likes to walk with her head down?
No. Razor doesn't like walking with her head down. She must have gotten into some trouble.
What are you all doing here? Those are some very fine robes.
Thank you for the compliment, sir. These are our ceremonial robes. We're rehearsing hymns to sing at the ceremony.
Wait, he sounded so happy there. He was like, thank you for the compliments, sir.
We took a break from rehearsing to play hide and seek. But when the time ran out, we couldn't find her. Maybe she got mad at us because we sang badly. She hasn't smiled at us much since rehearsal started.
Oh my god. Choir teacher's so real.
Can you tell your big sister here what hymn you're rehearsing?
The way she immediately refers to herself as big sister, big sis.
The teacher says it's a hymn to honor the brave knights and the sentinel's guidance.
Brave knights, eh? Cartethiya. Any knights that we have heard of recently who are also very brave and are starting to come into their own and learn their worth and figure out how to control their powers as individuals?
But Razor says the hymn was written by a bunch of criminals.
Oh. You and Chiaccona realize that these criminals are in fact members of the Golden Anthem.
Well, which way did Racer go? We can help you look for her.
Really? She went that way.
Okie dokes. Also, Moy Metal, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, this way.
Make it fast.
Oh? Is that a little kitty? It is! Wait, her eyes are so sparkly.
Such a beautiful voice, isn't it?
Oh, she's cute.
Brilliant. And you are?
My name is Ciaccona.
A friend of mine.
He called her his friend.
Scared.
But I'm gonna pretend like he called me his friend. Guys, you know how this is Wuthering Waves and how Rover is gathering wives? I would love to be one of those wives. He has gathered me. From the first time I heard his voice line spoken out loud, he gathered me, okay?
I speak right. Myron and the others are waiting for me. Sorry I've caused you trouble.
Self-inserting onto Chiaccona is crazy. Hey, listen, okay? She sings. I like singing. I don't sing as well as her, but you know, and she's with Rover, so can you blame me?
How about a little chat first? Something's troubling you. I can tell.
What? Of course not. The ceremony is coming up, and the choir still has so much to rehearse. I'm fine.
Risa, I hope you sing better than you lie, because goddamn.
Young ones today have so much talent. If I had the chance, I'd love to learn how to sing hymns. You know, our laureate here definitely knows how to sing hymns.
Rover sing? Yes, I do. Sing for me. Sing for me. Just tell me what's troubling you. He didn't sing. God damn it.
It's just a
Before the performance, the choir has to listen to the same music, recite the same lyrics, and do the same rehearsals every day. What's more, the hymn we're practicing, it was composed by bad people. Teacher calls them heretic poets. Myron and the others never complain. They're always eager to sing praises to the Sentinel on stage. But now their dreams are all dashed because of me. Myron, Patero, and Chia's voices are in perfect harmony, but I can never keep up.
No, poor girl.
And I don't like this hymn. Myron and the others are too young to realize that heresy is a grave offense, but I know.
Poor Reza is burdened by the knowledge of... But by knowledge. She's burdened by knowledge. She has lost some of her childhood innocence and has become jaded. Oh, that's rough.
I just don't understand why the Order wants us to sing songs written by criminals.
She thinks she's smarter than them? Okay, but high-key she kind of is. Like, she understands some of the, not the politics necessarily, but the, you know, hidden, I guess, rules of society.
The more I thought about it, the more out of rhythm I became. In the end, I could barely sing at all.
What you're singing just now is beautiful.
That song just now. I've already forgotten how it's supposed to sound.
I think you're capping.
Well, what do you think a hymn should sound like?
A hymn, as the books state, is a song of praise for the Sentinel who leads the lost to the abundant lands.
No, not that. I mean, how does it make you feel? Try to remember what you were feeling when you were singing alone in the corner just now.
Oh, I didn't want to hold everyone back, and I really wanted to help everyone have a great performance at the ceremony.
Girl has imposter syndrome.
Then hold on to that feeling. Let's rehearse again. You don't have anyone sitting in on your rehearsals, do you?
She has imposter syndrome at age, I'm assuming, like 10. God.
No.
Well then, the laureate and I will be the first to hear you perform.
Ooh, nice transition. Oh, look how happy her friends are to see her back. What? You're telling me kids sound like this? You're telling me children sound like this? In a choir? H, what were you doing when you were a kid? Not sounding this good when I was in choir, that's for sure. What the hell? Songs of the old days, I'm so sorry, but whenever I see children wearing a uniform singing on a white background, I can only get traumatized and have PTSD from reverse. The only thing I can think of when I see this image is my immediate first thought was, oh shit, the foundation. Oh god. Songs of the old days. Songs from the past are sung once more. However, the choir's performance seems to have encountered some trouble as their pure voices are drowned by the chattering crowd.
This is a cathedral. That's the choir on stage, with the Poet Society leading them. Looks like it's a ceremony of some kind. It sounds like...
A song to glorify the Order's reign? A triumphant victory song for the knights.
It sounds like a song celebrating the knights who defeated the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven. Wait. Someone's approaching the stage.
Oh?
Degenerates! Arrogant hypocrites, every last one of you! You have no idea what happened! None at all!
Has the Order reduced our sacrifices to mere tales to be told over tea? The Sentinel's blessing. Where were you when we fought the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven?
Is bro crashing out at children in a choir?
Where was the Sentinel? We didn't fight for the Sentinel or for the damned Order. We fought for ourselves. You're nothing but hypocrites.
Okay, whoever did Angry Listener's voice lines is nuts because the emotion in that delivery was very, very good. But also, is he crashing out at kids right now? I can't tell because it sounds like a song celebrating the knights who defeated the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven. Yeah, I think this guy just crashed out at a stage of children singing. He's crashing out at the teacher. Yeah, I guess he could be directing at the teacher, but the end result is that he is also crashing out in front of like 12 children who are singing their hearts out. Which is probably pretty traumatizing for them as well.
This is madness! Who is this madman? Someone remove him from here immediately. Do not be deceived. All knights who rode into that battle wielded swords sanctified by the Order. They fought in the name of divinity.
What he said about the common folk, is it true? Tell me, were they also sanctified at Whisperwind Haven?
Ooh.
I must see it for myself.
Oh, okay. Even the Master of Ceremony wants to find the truth.
What a mess. I suppose this incident is what changed the Poet Society.
Oh, okay. This is in the past. This is in the past. So this is back in the past when the Poet Society was performing and then they got attacked by this dude, Angry Listener. And then this probably help making them fracture. The cathedral's gate is open. We should leave now.
Strange.
Oh.
Why is this passageway so long? This is the same study I stumbled into in the realm of melodies.
I wonder, Rover, why do we keep having memories related to this red-haired elf girl who likes to sing whenever we get a new tidbit of information for the Poet Society?
Afternoon tea.
How peculiar.
Yes, please. Your tea and biscuits, miss. I'll reapply the medicine once you've finished. Next time, no more climbing walls. Understood? It wasn't just for fun. I was trying to... There, I understand. You've always been a curious child. You saw something terribly interesting and snuck out to take a closer look. Wait. Is it raspberry? My favorite. Huh? Ow!
Wait, raspberry biscuits? Like the English biscuits, I'm assuming, not the crackers that we have in North America. Sounds really yummy, actually.
This book says the flower doesn't live long, but that's silly.
Oh my gosh, she's
I
so
know
pretty.
It can survive the coldest of winters. Maybe one day I'll become a great bard, a proper one, who never makes mistakes like this. Miss, this study is a secret. You must never tell a soul. I understand. But I've always wondered, why do people say they're guilty? There are so many interesting poems and songs here. Why won't Father let me see them? Oh, you'll understand when you're older, miss.
The common folk once criticized the Poet Society works. The poets themselves wondered if their creations were telling the truth.
Oh, what splendid singing! Even the laureate was enraptured.
She's not jaded yet, guys. She's not jaded yet.
Racer did wonderfully. Thanks to you, I figured it out. Sincerity is what truly matters when we pray and sing praises to the Sentinel.
Yes, a hymn isn't just a few lines of history. It is shaped by your feelings and experiences. A hymn may differ in each person's eyes, but its resonance and meaning are universal. I hope you'll give the audience a spectacular performance on the day of the ceremony.
Choirister Raisa leaves to rehearse with the other children. After she leaves, Chiaakona something. I could not read that fast.
So, what did you see in Razor's melody?
The hymn's backstory and little girl.
The society was criticized
pre-jading.
glorifying the knights over the common folk during one of their hymn performances. Their assumptions were challenged, so they traveled to the knights' encampment at Whisperwind Haven to verify the truth for themselves.
Well, we found our next destination.
This incident may have been the turning point for the Poets Society. Did you find any other clues? Next time we venture into the realm of melodies, perhaps we should tie our hands together to stop you from getting lost.
Hey, handcuff each other? Or too soon? Too soon in the relationship? For handcuffs? Or we could just hold hands, okay? We could hold hands in my Christian gacha game, okay?
If the Orders Choir is pointing us to Whisperwind Haven, then that's where we'll find more clues. Let's go.
Let us see. Whisperwind Haven, I'm on my way. I'm coming. But I can't find the right direction because I'm directionally challenged.
I've heard of these nights during my travels. This should be where their old encampment stood.
Oh.
But there don't seem to be any instruments, poems, or music here that carry the memory of a melody. Let's try searching the area first.
They collect some stuff. Okay. Nice. Worn notes. Haha! Bravo! Let us sing another to this occasion. With Raguena City behind us, at long last we've arrived where the knights once set camp. Oh, those marvelous nights living the way of Korlachi. We build bonfires at night and admire the windmills during the day. We play music and sing together under their turning sails. The townsfolk call us bonfire bards. When the windmills come to rest, we'd go chasing along the rivers and lakes. But above all these, there's nothing like flying across the field on a clear day. True! Flying in Renacita is so beautiful. From the air, I glanced down at this land wrinkled by time. Sunlight blankets over the pillars of the night's collapsed ruins, where a 1,000-year-old tree stands in a silent vigil, with its roots sprawling across the stone crevices. As the wind carries me across the lake's surface, the reflections on the red roof tiles of Elga Town gleam and dance like pomegranate seeds scattered on top of a sheet of blue silk. The red-topped windmill overlooks the town, slowly turning and beckoning homebound travelers.
These bonfire poets were no doubt members of the Poet Society. The note says they had wandered the area looking for inspiration. To find the melody, we should try to follow the route they once took. Perhaps inspiration will strike us along the way.
Oh. Wait, where's the last spot? How far is it? Oh, it's pretty far. Okay, let's TP. And thanks for the YouTube sub, Fancy. What's up? What's up? Okay. Let's head over to this outcrop.
This was the last stop on their route. Oh, the view just now as we soared in the sky was just breathtaking.
This view is also breathtaking. Oh my god! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for all the yawning. Give me 1 second. Let me stretch. Let me stretch. Okay. Okay, guys. Guys, give me 1 second. Okay. Okay. Come on. Hey, you're drinking coffee. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. If you're tired, you can stop and go nap. You understand? No, I really want to play the Chiaakona story. Like, I'll probably take a nap after we finish the Chiaakona story, but I really want to finish this story because it's really good and I've already started and I don't want to stop it in the middle. Wake up, Age, do a backflip. Oh, you overestimate me. No, I think I just need to like get up now and then, so I'm not sitting here. And I will be good.
What is it? Has anything come to mind?
It's the wind.
Yes. How did I miss that? The wind is the finest recorder of melodies. It rises from the primal, churning endlessly, echoing in our ears without end. I believe the melodies left by the Poet Society were witnessed by the wind, and it will carry them to us.
What are you doing?
Playing a tune, of course. I want to capture the mood they must have felt when they were here. I'm curious as to what they left behind.
Okay, Chiaakona, play some music for me. This will wake me right up. Chiaakona plays her instrument. The wind stirs, and the melody of the Poet Society fills the air.
Rimbo and Selena must have returned to Raguna by now.
Oh, never mind.
That lithograph of the Sentinel's true form. It has to be here somewhere. Did that gentleman guide us intentionally? Who exactly was he?
It was freaking Cristoforo!
Backpack stuffed with papers claiming to be a common artist traveling in search of inspiration.
Is Cristoforo actually the mastermind behind everything here?
But I can't afford to think about that now.
Black screen, white text.
If not for his help, we'd still be singing praises to a full Sentinel. He's right. We cannot continue to sing for the Order anymore.
Guys, it has to be Cristoforo they're talking about. He showed up at the beginning.
We must enlighten the people of Raguna. They deserve to know the truth. The Knights of the Order defend only the Order's interests, and so the time has come for us to become knights for the people of Raguna.
Because the thing is, right? Okay, wait. I'll let Chiaakona finish
about
first.
The Sentinel, and even suggested they stop singing solely for divinity and begin singing for the common folk as well. On the surface, what our mystery man said makes perfect sense. He even has knowledge of Imperator's true form. And this hidden lithograph is evidence the poets were telling the truth.
Because the thing is, I feel like the motivation that Cristoforo might have had was because he clearly knows the truth about Renacida, right? And then the Fraxidus' plan, at least part of it that we are aware of, is that they want the truth to come out so that there can be kind of turmoil within Renacida, so that there, stuff will happen, which will end up, making the foundations of Renacida and the Order and all of the powers in play not as strong, so then the Fraxidus can swoop in and do their own thing. So I feel like if it is really Cristoforo, which I think it's like 100% is, they mentioned he's a traveling artist looking for inspiration. That's literally Cristoforo, okay? And he showed up at the beginning too. So yeah, so if it is him, then I feel like his motivation would be that he wants, people to find out, but he doesn't want to like necessarily tell them, right? He wants to use other people to expose the truth for some reason, rather than doing it directly himself. Maybe it's more believable if it's done through like stuff like this. But yeah, okay, interesting. Interesting indeed. I think that just confirmed that was Cristoforo 100%. Traveling artist looking for inspiration. So yeah, let's see. Yes, let's see. How do you zoom like that if I ask? Wait, zoom like what? Like this? Or like zoom in and out? I just use my scroll wheel. It's kind of funny if that's the case. Bard versus Bard, artist versus artist. Oh, Bard versus Bard / artist. No, yeah. I use the scroll wheel. I play on PC, so scrolling in and out does the zoom in and out. Okay, but yeah, I do have to use the washrooms. I will actually be right back 1 second before we continue. So, 1 moment.
The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives. Uh-huh.
What's up? I'm back. Let me open my blinds a bit. Now, get some light in my room. Get some sunlight. It's not even that sunny today. It's so cloudy. I know this messes up my color a bit, but it's fine. Scatter, scatter. What do you mean? What are you guys doing? What do you have to do that is going to cause you guys to scatter, huh? Huh? Did you try the new DA? It was rough. Is DA... Wait, which game mode is DA? I didn't try it. I don't even know what DA you're talking about, but... Oh, Deadly Assault! I have not yet. I have not tried the new DA yet, but I will probably not have too many issues with it, considering the state of my account. But... yeah. Yeah, we were staring at Changli Boba. Yeah, that's why I zoomed in for y'all. I got you. I got you. Okay. All right. Let's continue. Surely no sus stuff was going on with Changli while I was absent.
Is this form of the Sentinel the same as the one you saw at Avenolium?
It's the horse. The majestic steed carved on the lithograph looks the same as the Sentinel you saw before. Like twins.
So the poets were indeed banished for uncovering the Order's secrets. Even under interrogation, they held their silence. It wasn't until they met this mysterious man and learned the truth that they chose to become Knights of Raguna. Resentment and curses are not songs of their own style. As for the true mastermind, we still have no direct proof linking him to the Order. We must confront his lies and put an end to these daemon incidents. But once the truth of the Golden Anthem at Imperator is revealed, it will no longer be just a matter of daemons. But is now the right time?
The will of the people is strong. This mastermind is so sure that the lies about the Sentinel will go undiscovered, and that no one will easily believe the truth.
Oh, but it seems like they believe that it doesn't matter if these people find out the truth. But wait, no, but there was the mastermind sent the Golden Anthem people to go figure out the truth.
The truth exists to be uncovered. All we need is to plant the seeds of doubt in the people's hearts and let them take root and grow.
That's true. It's like Inception, how they can't, like once an idea takes root, you can't stop it. So all you have to do is plant that initial little drop.
Yes. Let's get going then. We'll go back to Margarita's. It's where our story began, and it's where it must end.
Twitch shows 52, only 2 talking. We got too many lurkers. Honestly, I'm one of the lurkers. I always lurk in Twitch chats, so I feel you guys. I feel you guys. It's because this is an odd time for me to be streaming.
Miss Margarita!
Oh, hello.
Well, hello. If it isn't Rover and Ciaccona.
She's so cute. Every time I hear Margarita speak, it actually just stabs straight through my heart. Her accent is adorable. The two of you already know each other?
Oh, Miss Ciaccona is a regular around here, you know. I've even asked her to perform a few times. Helps bring in the crowds.
Actually, I've come to ask a favor of you today, Miss Margarita. I'm sure you've heard the rumors circulating lately about the Poets Society's legacy. There's something important we'd like to share.
Not a problem at all. Did you make any big discoveries? I'm so curious about what actually happened, it's driving me nuts.
Margarita agrees to your request to begin and begins to gather an impressive crowd. Oh, okay, so we're gonna tell them the story. And then even if they don't believe us, we're gonna let the seeds of doubt grow in their hearts.
Rover, we'll begin when you're ready.
Let's do it. I believe in you. The stage is set. You're back at the Margaritas, ready to uncover the truth behind the daemons. But instead of announcing the truth, Ciaccona asks the crowd a few questions, claiming the answer will be revealed at the Odyssey Opera House in the following day. Your guess is she's trying to gather a bigger audience, and today is but a raise of the curtains. Yeah, this is just the teaser, okay? She's smart. This is how you do proper marketing. In order to market properly, you build up the hype, you tease the goods, and then only after you have enough attention, you drop it. You drop it and then let it go.
The poets did board the Pilgrim's sail.
And then it gets lit.
Becoming the stars of their own final act. We all know how that tale ended. A great fire consumed the ship, dragging it to icy depths.
Before leakers.
And the, the golden anthem with it. But hear this. Banishment did not breed hatred in their hearts for our city. And the flames did not scorch a curse into their music or poems. If you wish to hear their true voices once more, seek them at the Cathedral of Mercury. The children there still sing hymns written by the poets of the Golden Anthem. And yet, not a single daemon has appeared. Even as those poets faced their end.
They did not surrender to hatred.
As the fire filled the ship's cabins, they penned their last poems with death drawing near.
Oh my god,
Perhaps
wait.
They were greeted by the
wait, this art.
Or perhaps they fell silently toward death.
Wait, guys, is this art not the meme of fire writing? The fire writing meme embodied? Holy shit. Guys, wait. A new react just dropped. New react image just dropped, y'all. Wait, guys, this is straight up. Yeah, this is straight up. I should go to a different channel. Fire writing. This meme. This definitely has to be a reference. There's no way. There's no way they, like, literally Wuthering Waves and Cruel Games, they reference so many pieces of media and other series in their games. So this 100% is referencing that meme. There's no shot it's not. Wait, look at the arm. Christophofa, what are you doing here?
If the poets truly meant to curse Raguna, why would they write such obscure poems? Why not simply leave their works behind in Raguna? No. Their last words were hastily written as the flames closed in.
I would not have noticed had I not closed the image or closed the text to take a screenshot. Christophofo?
This charade. It was carefully crafted, twisting their work to conceal the truth. We already have... No.
You noticed Ciaccona deliberating something.
Tomorrow, at the Odyssey Opera House, I will reveal the truth. Until then, I thank you all for your patience.
Ciaccona throws questions at the crowd, claiming the truth will be revealed on a larger stage tomorrow. She sure knows how to leave a cliffhanger. Mm-hmm.
This can't... This is very confusing.
Previously.
Sorry.
Loria, is this all real? What do you mean by the truth? Did you discover something?
You'll find out tomorrow at the Opera House. Onlookers, you may try to get some info out of me, but I ain't leaking anything. I am not a leaker, okay? Lips are sealed. I take secrets to the grave. Oh! Guess who? Oh, nice sleeve, bro!
Story indeed. You've certainly piqued everyone's curiosity.
Cristoforo, nice jacket sleeve. Where have I seen that before? How interesting.
The speech you made just now. You're implying the poets of the Golden Anthem were framed and their works deliberately misinterpreted.
Exactly. Someone used the story of the Golden Anthem to stir the public's
Ciaccona,
curiosity.
you're...
This is what created the daemons.
You may be talking to the wrong person right now if you're trying to keep your investigation and information under wraps.
If memory serves, official records of the Order of the Deep state the poets were charged with blasphemy against the Sentinel. Surely you're not suggesting this was all the Order's doing? I dare say, such remarks would be considered a grave crime, punishable by banishment.
Not if they don't have proof that I said it.
Are you from a noble family? The city's elite have a habit of siding with the Order.
Oh? Oh, the music
I'm afraid
changed.
You misunderstand. I admit, I do get that question quite often. I am but a traveling playwright.
Looking for inspiration.
Your presentation brings me back to a play I wrote in my youth. A group of birds locked inside a cage. Convinced they will never fly, they do nothing but stand on a perch. Then, one day, the cage door opened. The young birds flapped their fragile wings attempting to fly, but plummeted to the ground.
Wow, look at this dramatic ass.
Many consider their fate a tragic one. What say you?
Wait, this is like how Chiaccona mentioned earlier how she wants to be like Icarus, right? She would rather fly free in the sky and meet a short end than never be able to do it at all. Ciaccona is the bird, no?
I see it differently.
Why does life slumber?
Even if they met their end falling into the abyss, they still had a chance to glimpse the sky and spread their wings.
Exactly. This is exactly what she said earlier.
And what of those who chose to remain in the cage, having witnessed their predecessors fall to their demise?
One day after dinner, my younger sister and I were lounging around in Mr. Gopherwood's yard.
Will they dare to reach for the skies after realizing the cost of choosing to fly? Does the truth exist?
We can never escape the Charmony Dove, y'all.
To harm? That is the question. Miss Poet, I look forward to tomorrow's arrival.
Least sus character. Least suspicious person in Renacita overall. Hello, other GF.
A splendid retaliation. I witnessed all of your performance. Like everyone present, I too eagerly anticipate tomorrow's arrival.
How's everything on your end, Opal?
As expected, the Order's fingerprints are all over it. According to our inside sources, it was none other than acolytes from the Order who salvaged the poet's lost works from the wreckage. They've long known of their existence and hid the poems in the Order's library.
Thank God she didn't ask where we were last night. We were just taking a stroll on a beach, okay? Nothing was going on. Nothing happened. There might have been a light bit of hand-holding and exploring memories of past trauma, but, you know, it's all good. It's all good. Nothing too special. And that dude, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? And yeah, Cristoforo is a good villain. I like his vibe. Yeah, me too. Because Cristoforo, I think he's written very well because he brings up a lot of philosophical ideas, and most of his plans, he is pretty obvious, you know, to us as the viewer, that he is a villain. But at the same time, he is much more of a schemer, right? He's a massive schemer type of villain where it's very hard to discern his true motives. Because he's just so sly. And it kind of feels like everything that's going on is just according to his plan. And even though I try to like break free of his plan, I feel like that's something that he would plan for as well. Like, this guy is playing some 6D chess, and I am but a pawn on the board. He's not exactly a villain, but more of an antagonistic force. I mean, that's what you think. That's the thing. That's what he probably wants you to think. Cristoforo's the same VA as Brand. Oh my god, I remember, yeah, I think I remember someone mentioning this, which is so nuts. Because you have these two characters on completely opposite ends of the spectrum. You have Brand, self-proclaimed king of wayward souls, and then you have Cristofofo over here, basically being the puppeteer behind, as far as we are aware, a lot of the Renacita plots and ploys. So, yeah, very intriguing.
It's possible this was a sham all along. Choosing to make it public now likely means they're using those poems to obscure the real truth. Now, considering the fact that the untraceable article first began circulating among poets, musicians, and playwrights alike.
Oh, so they might be using this truth as a distraction. I think what she's saying.
To say its author is a regular of such secret circles. He may even be the Resonator we've speculated about. His collusion with the Order is why these rumors are allowed to run rampant in the streets. I'll have someone follow this secret circle's trail and see what we can find.
I'm curious if there's a twist to this story. Because I think so far they've made it very obvious that this culprit and perpetrator is Cristoforo. So, I don't know. If it just ends and then he, you know, is just like what we expect him to be, and then they're like, oh yeah, it was Cristoforo all along, then I'll probably be a little bit disappointed, but we'll see. We'll see.
We should also share these findings with Ciaccona. As a poet, her insights would be much appreciated.
You search around but find no sign of Ciaccona. Surely she's not kidnapped.
That's strange. She was just there a moment ago.
Just like when we were children. Gone without a trace. And she and her family disappeared without even a goodbye.
Huh.
Ms. Margarita, have you seen Ciaccona?
Miss Ciaccona? She was squirreling off towards the harbour earlier. I thought that's where you were meeting, so I didn't say a word. She did look quite down though. Never seen her wear such a gloomy face before.
Thank you for letting us know.
Well, she has a lot to contemplate about, I guess.
Why don't we split up and look for her at the harbor?
Okay, any guesses as to which one of us will find her? The Fraxis dynamic is so funny because you have two people playing with everyone like toys and then there's Scar. Listen, he was chilling. He was just chilling in prison, okay? He was having a good time. You need to have some variety in your evil criminal organization, okay? They have to balance each other out. Earlier, before Ciaccona walked to the harbor. Ooh. This is a pretty shot. They even have the sun! The sun flare.
The young birds left their cage, flapping frail wings as they fell to the ground.
I never thought his words would reach into the depths I sealed away so long ago.
Coming here implies you worry about tomorrow's outcome.
Wait.
You intend to reveal the truth of the Sentinel to the public.
Why does he sound like that?
But that revelation, it comes
Is this just in her brain? I think this is her imagination.
As a child, remember?
Because it has his voice has that effect on it, like when she was remembering his words earlier. Oh, okay. This is the past. This is that memory that she was looking out the window at before.
This is the
past.
And here I thought you'd be much wiser than this. You know the dangers of pilgrimage, yet you all still cling to the same reckless path. Tell me, what drives such stubbornness?
The truth has its thorns, and the golden anthem has already paid its price. Do you wish to relive their fate?
Yo, Chiaccona's inner demon became Cristoforo. Also, whoa, that was so creepy. Just now, the water effect on the screen. You see this water drop blurred his face, and it made him look so distorted.
Is that what you're trying to tell me with your play? But you know nothing of how the Golden Anthem responded.
Allow me to share the answer, Sir Acolyte. Do you remember the very first voice from the heavens? The one the people of Renacita kept alive in their hearts as they built their homes on this land?
And then Chiaccona's gonna call him Dad.
Surely you've seen The Golden Bough, yes? A play where people from various clans wear masks, singing and celebrating together. An occasion you now call Carnival.
At the Carnival.
And what of it?
Oh.
It is words and songs. We are not your enemies. What you face here is something that is hard to describe, something I call reverberation. It exists forever. You can never defeat it.
You pitiful fool. Off to the seas with that reverberation you believe in so dearly.
The Order of the Deep seeks to banish us to the seas because they know
my
they
God.
can't banish the truth.
Well, guys, we know how savage Farrell can be from his memory earlier. When he was dealing with the interrogator, he called him the fuck out.
Hear that? The bell they tolled. I will be the one to carry its sound forward.
Oh. Has the Order ever tried to not sound condescending? Why would they? Oh! Wait, did she go with them when she was younger?
The parallels, so striking. Just like the day the Poets Society boarded their sail.
Oh!
Ciaccona to Carter, blaspheming against the Sentinel.
Oh, okay, so she herself also got banished at one point.
So this is the resonance they babbled on about. After all these years, another group of fools is ready to march down the same path.
Spot the main character.
Why are there always those who believe the Sentinel is some damn horse?
Because it's true, you're wrong. Get wrecked, middle-aged acolyte interrogator.
The poets were at least clever enough to hold their tongues, but you have the nerve to parade your blasphemy through the streets. Almost makes those poets look noble by comparison.
Is that so, Sir Acolyte?
Oh?
I do hope you dream of this sentinel of yours every night, then.
Oh.
Spare me your sarcasm, you insolent bard! You're nothing but a mouthy relic, the last of what remains of your wretched family. Do you not repent for your crimes?
She doesn't. She's about to give him a
So
lashing,
you've already tasted
verbally.
their fate, haven't you? You and your family, banished in the name of blasphemy.
Dude, hearing Chiaccona speak with such determination and snideness just now was pretty lit.
Such a dramatic turn of events. As cantors of the Sentinel, both the Takata family and the Poet Society committed the same crime. Tell me, what is the connection between you and those poets?
Wait, I wonder what Cristoforo's power is. Because it seems like Ciaccona is reliving her memories and her past, right? See, I originally thought that this Cristoforo might just be a manifestation of her imagination. So like something to kind of push her towards being able to find the change that she needs to like grow past, I guess, her past. But it also kind of seems like this Cristoforo might be the actual dude, because it seems like he's kind of trying to glean information.
You're nothing but a figment of my imagination. None of this concerns you.
Huh.
It was a price we were willing to pay. We have no regrets.
Like she says he's a figment of her imagination,
but
but
to prove the Sentinel's true form. But now, with the inverted tower shifting and the prophesied laureate among us, I believe the opportunity has presented itself for the truth to be...
Opportunity. Indeed. The moment of choice dawns once more.
Wait, she disappeared from the top here.
Do you intend to repeat history? This time, dragging Rover along with you, boarding the pilgrim sail and clinging to hope as the storm carries you away.
Sorry guys, sorry, 1 second, 1 second. Listen.
Isn't this what you're afraid of? You've unraveled the hand behind it all, but the Order will never allow such truths to see the light.
Holy, he's so hot, he's so pretty. He's so pretty, guys. How was I sleeping on him for so long? What is this? It's also weird that this is her inner demon when she only met him once. Yeah, that's what I was thinking initially, right?
Rover, Miss Carlotta, and all those you've gathered along the way will be forced to bear the consequences of your quest for the truth.
For real? Oh my god, BB. I'm glad you agree.
And perhaps even that blessed maiden whose whereabouts remain a mystery to this day.
Yeah, because they mentioned in the live stream that Cartethiya is missing at the moment.
Even so, will you two still insist on stepping onto that stage tomorrow?
Hey, I will step on any stage that she needs me to step on, okay? And then she can step on me.
Have you made your choice? I look forward to the arrival of tomorrow, Miss Poet.
Oh?
Is this Ciaccona's sheet music? She was here. The vision I
where'd
just
she go?
saw seems to have been recorded from this.
Oh.
Ciaccona mentioned she always writes down her melodies on manuscript paper. Could this be?
Well, where does she go? Wait, the title of this section.
The Golden Anthem?
Maybe she's completing the Golden Anthem? Okay, we're back to the creepy realm. Huh.
An interrogation room.
Oh, this time it's her!
Being here reminds me of the many unanswered questions still hidden within these melodies.
Well, we now know she got banished as well, so makes sense that she would have gotten a verbal lashing.
What happened last time was no accident. As the performer, her own melodies got entangled in the mix. But why was she there? And why are the Takata family and the Poets Society accused of the same crime?
I don't know, Rover. Why is that? Why might that be? Why could these two seemingly separate entities be accused of the same crime and experiencing the same results? How peculiar. How odd. Couldn't possibly be because they are one and the same. That would be absurd.
Thank you for understanding everything.
You're talking to me?
Is there anyone else here besides you?
This didn't happen last time. You're Chiaakona, right?
You must have touched the Golden Anthem's music sheet. This is the story it holds.
To be able to touch it means you're someone I can trust. I am yesterday's child of ignorance, the actor now on stage, and the banished sinner of tomorrow. Ciaccona Toccata.
What really happened back then?
Let me tell you. The story of the Golden Anthem doesn't just belong to the Poets Society. It also belongs to me. Ciaccona Toccata.
Elaborate. The Golden Anthem. These tales belong not only to the members of the Golden Anthem, but also to Ciaccona Toccata. You meet the little girl once more. She is neither of the past nor the present. She doesn't truly exist at all. She carries all of Ciaccona's stories, revealing the truth in this very place.
This is how it all started. A mysterious person showed the poets the truth about the Sentinel. Then they decided to become Knights of Raguena. Back then, besides the conductor, there were others who helped organize things. That was us, the Toccata family. It didn't take long for the Order to notice us. To keep everyone safe, they gave my father a key to a study. Inside, there were papers that could have destroyed the Order. If
That's a
anyone
lot
would
of
even
power.
believe them in the first place. It was blasphemy, but my father didn't hesitate. He took the key right away.
Was the fire on the Pilgrim Sail really an accident?
As you've already seen, I was also banished. You've probably heard a lot about the Pilgrim's Sail from Brant.
So Ciaccona knows Brant too?
Usually, the food and water in those ships aren't enough to get the people where they need to go. Even if they made it, the cold would get them. But on that ship, the Order made sure there was nothing.
Oh,
no
dude.
Food, no water, nothing. And there were only 3 fools on board.
Wow. So it wasn't enough for them to banish them to this land unknown that probably is going to result in death. But they also gave them absolutely no resources. That's just literally telling them to die. It's not even pretending like they're sending them on a journey. That's just saying, go die. Goodbye. They were that salty? They were that upset with the Golden Anthem? I mean, I guess the Golden Anthem in particular was trying to expose the truth specifically, which is probably pretty bad, but damn. Also, even just having her mention Brant like this makes me so happy. Because once again, it's just like one of those small things, right? Being able to see that the characters in Wuwa have a connection to each other just outside of us as the main character. Like stuff like that really just helps me add to my immersion, so love that. Hopefully we get more of these kind of references at the very least, even if they don't interact directly in the story. But yeah, I just really want to see the other characters in the region have some interactions, you know? Because it would just make the entire society and all of the cast feel so much more just involved in the world itself.
As for the fire, the poets started it themselves.
For their final play?
In the past, everyone thought they were brilliant cantors. But inside, only they understood how fake and arrogant all their poems and music really were. In their last moments before death, the poets just wanted to leave something real behind. But it was so cold out at sea, and wood for fire was already running low. So they set the cabin on fire and met their ends in the flames.
Bro.
In the world they dreamed of, poets would no longer be shackled and everyone could sing freely. That was their wish for the future when the curtain fell. With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing inferno shall forge Raguena's true gold.
They martyred themselves.
But the Order was afraid. They didn't want any loose ends. So they went to salvage the ship's wreckage.
Suicide rather than a slow death? Okay, but burning alive is, I would say... Sure, it's faster than dying very slowly from hunger, but that's still not a very pleasant death. The poets gave their legacy to the Ciaccona family.
The Golden Anthem gave my father the key. At first, he wouldn't let me near it because I was too little. It wasn't until my mother, my uncle, and the rest of my family were one by one escorted onto pilgrim sails. Then, it was his turn.
No. Wow, they took away our family one at a time.
I still remember the day he handed me the key. The smile on his face.
Bro. No death is pleasant? I mean, honestly, dying in your sleep is pretty fucking pleasant. I will not lie. Like, sure, death itself might not be pleasant, but if you're gonna die anyways, either old age or, you know, like in your sleep or something like a lot more instant, you know, like a lot faster than burning to death slowly or like drowning in water. Me personally, that's how I feel, at least.
Don't see it as a burden, my child. Remember.
But obviously that's not the point here.
Hide it away in your heart. Raise it like a torch, just like the sun, so it can light the way for others. Only this kind of courage can rid your father of the cowardice he showed toward you and your mother. Never forget. You are a Ciaccona.
Father wanted to tell everyone. So the Order put him on a pilgrim sail with the same charges. And that was the last time I saw him. Later, after I became a wandering bard and poet, I started to feel what was in the melodies of the poets and my ancestors. A sincerity like none other. I wrote songs, weaving the stories my father and the poets discovered into musical scores. But what awaited me was the Order's banishment.
I'm sorry, I know this is really sad, but it's kind of funny how the story is basically, okay, you know, the Golden Anthem, they got banished. They carried down their story to the Ciaccona family, and then the Ciaccona family got banished, and then the last Ciaccona family that got banished was her father. So then the father gave the legacy to Chiaakona, right, before he got banished, and then after Chiaakona got the legacy and wrote some songs, then she got banished. Like the Order is so comical of a villain. Obviously what they're doing is terrible, but just like thinking about it is so funny, because the Order's solution to everything is just banish him, get rid of him, out of sight, out of mind. That is their solution. That is their solution to keeping everything under wraps. Just banish everyone. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, obviously very sad, but just, it's also like high-key kind of funny. And hi, I love your playthrough on the Star Rail 3.3 story. Oh, Zarkon, thanks so much. Thank you so much. Glad to have you in the chat. Glad you enjoyed. And yeah, we're currently playing some Wuwa, the Wuwa Chiaakona story quest, which is also really good. But yeah.
The Poet Society and our family could never prove whether the Sentinel's form is really that of a celestial steed. All we could do was hold on to our suspicions and the possible truth, waiting for someone to prove it. Now, that someone has come. He has reached the inverted tower. Now, I have that choice.
I keep forgetting a male rover.
Do I reveal the truth? Always worrying about my next meal, wandering from place to place, being chased by acolytes. I'm used to it.
Chiaakona, if you reveal the truth now, we got your back, okay? Don't worry, bestie. I'll support you till the end with the power of the Laureate and the influence I have in Ragunna and Renacita. I will support you till the end, okay? Do not worry.
But this time, I have you and my friends with me. I can't let you all repeat
With the power
my
of
fate.
Abby, hell yeah.
If we step onto that stage tomorrow, the Order will not stand idly by. They might even come after you and Carlotta.
Oh, don't worry, they definitely will, but it's all good.
Like
I'm prepared
said,
for it.
The truth exists to be uncovered. I've made my choice. And once everyone hears the truth,
exactly,
I believe no one will question the choices you all made in the past. There are hints of the sea inside Ciaccona's melodies. You should take greater pride in being a poet.
It is something that happened in the past where the Catholic Church would kill/banish anyone who teaches a different doctrine. I mean, I'm sure lots of different organizations do this, have done this in the past, and even to this day. Okay, I'm sure this is also something that happens in a lot of places, right? Maybe not on the same scale, but there's, you know, lots of... Whenever there are humans, there will be people who will, you know, try to get their way no matter what. And if that is, you know, killing people and banishing them by killing them, then that is an inevitable outcome. But yeah, it's just interesting to see displayed in front of us here, and also like you said, paralleling some of the previous I guess religious like acts of the past, especially because the Order is created and showcased as a bit more of a religious group.
Thank
in Wua.
Thank you for understanding everything. Let's open the doors. I hope this time the story ends differently.
Okay. So yeah. So she got banished, but then she came back and survived. And then I saw someone mention maybe because she's a resonator. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Because she has the powers of a resonator, she was more resilient and was able to surpass the banishment.
It's the one she performed last time.
Ooh. Music.
The melody is the same, but why does it sound so sad this time?
Because it's a slower, melancholic arrangement of it. Whoa!
So,
cutscene!
Miss Poet, have you made your decision?
This is a poem I've never seen before. It's so different from what they used to write. Do not place flowers on my tomb, for I do not rest beneath the stone.
I rest in the sky.
I am the sea wind at Ragunna's walls. I am a dawn that breaks through thorns. I am a nighthawk of wings of flame, soaring towards the celestial steed.
Oh, this is so
whose
cute.
praises I sing, and whose true form I behold.
I know what you're thinking. You're worried I might end up on the same path you did. Go on.
Oh my god, he said that so sweetly.
Follow your heart. I'll be with you. Till the end.
Guys, he's gonna be with me till the end. He's gonna be with me till the end. He said he'll be with me till the end.
Penniless bard and the laureate roving in a foreign land. Together, we rise up against the order of the deep itself.
Guys, that cutscene was beautiful. That was beautiful, okay? Obviously, I mean, Chiaakona didn't really have any voice lines in that cutscene, but her singing, the singing was fantastic. Rover stole the show in that cutscene. I will not lie. The said those things, I am so normal. I'm so normal. Guys, why is Rover is actually such boyfriend material? Listen, with his riz, can you even blame him for gathering wives, huh? Wives just flock to him, okay? And I totally understand. That's so real. That's so real of them. The full song is available on Spotify, by the way. Yes, I will go listen. 100%. 100% like his 100 wives. Yes, of course. Okay. Gathering husbands on the side too. She's gathering everyone, okay? Rover Riz transcends genders, transcends everything. That was so sweet. Like, just like the fondness, the just, I don't know how to describe other than that was sweet. That was so sweet. It was just like, he's such boyfriend material. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop rambling. I'm gonna stop ranting about Rover. This Chiaakona story. Her singing is beautiful. And then it was really adorable how, you know, because you know how a lot of the, when they have the stories with the characters kind of facing their past selves, I think it was really wholesome in the way that they showcased Ciaccona accepting her past and kind of moving forward and finding her way. In this case, with obviously Rover helping her make that decision, because you know they showed Ciaccona, rather than having it like, you know, super sad and like reconciliation type of atmosphere, just like how Ciaccona mentioned that she wants to be free. You know, she wants to be free. She would rather be free and then crash and burn than to have never been free at all. And then, you know, it just showed her being able to truly live that childhood innocence, that freedom and happiness, while embracing her sad past, which is obviously her child self. And then, you know, showing how she found that strength through being able to be so inspired by the golden anthem. And it's just, it was so beautiful. It was beautiful. I remember Jian's day on the flower bed. Yeah, but that was depressing. This one was wholesome. Okay.
But as long as the seeds of doubt are planted, the kindling in Raguna will eventually ignite to forge its true gold. There! Now how's that for a story worth telling?
Just like A Knight's Tale.
Ah, speaking of which, have you ever read that novel? It's about a knight on a quest to challenge a giant in the name of justice.
Oh?
The knight is also accompanied by a squire. Time after time, they throw themselves at the seemingly invincible giant. I am no Montelli, acolyte of the Order of the Deep, or Knight of Raguna.
Like, listen, just the way that she's talking now compared to before, right? Because before she was so contemplative, she also wasn't as confident. She is ready. She is feeling herself now, okay? And I love, go! You go, girl! Ciaccona! Show me that confidence, show me that power.
But still, I shall lead the charge. Yahoo! Mount up, Sir Knight. To battle we go.
My heart, bro. Okay. Oh, we have to... Okay. It's truth time. It's truth time, guys. God, okay. So that just gave me like such a rush. Okay, 12 to 4. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. Okay. Let's go. Oh, what? I just changed the time for nothing. Ooh. Even more music. This is very grand. Why is it kind of ominous though?
As the forgotten songs rise once more, a tale of the past I shall tell.
Okay, I'm playing this on auto.
Is the story of those who were accused of blasphemy. What? They were once poets, singing songs for the divinity and the order. This is how their music became known to all. Until one day, they stumbled upon a truth that could not be proven. The Sentinel, whom we've always revered, is not what they seem. The true divinity.
We're dropping some bombs on the people of Renacita right now.
Celestial steed that gallops across the high seas and soars through the skies. And the teachings in our scriptures, lies told to us by the order.
Girl's gonna get banished again.
Ask yourselves this: why would Imperator, who once sent Renacita voices from the heavens, allow their people to suffer aboard those pilgrim sails? How could poets who once sang the praises of the Sentinel come to curse and resent Renacita, a land they loved so much? People of Renacita, have you ever wondered why the Order forbids us from seeing their earliest scriptures? Why did none of the fools that boarded the pilgrim sail ever thank the Sentinel?
Yo, she's spinning! The acolytes are making their move. I will stop them. A random bard revealing all of this truth is such a boss move. Yo! Like that mask is gonna disguise us.
Imperator
Puts on glasses. I am
stood
someone
united.
else.
Yet lately,
I am not Superman.
they seem to have vanished from our dreams. Why is that?
OMG, where did Rover go? I don't know.
Ciaccona Toccata, in the name of Imperator and Primus Fenrico, you are hereby under arrest. You will face the full weight of the law at the Order.
My question is, why did they let her back in if they banished her once? My unbothered queen?
Is that so? And what are the charges this time, if I may ask?
True. For singing a song?
Blasphemy!
Oh! The same old tricks again! Is this how the Order intends to keep the truth hidden?
Yo, she's kind of putting them on blast, no?
Save your empty words for your confession to the Sentinel.
Yo, Acolyte, you can't even fight yourself. Buddy. It's okay. Totally not Rover is here to the rescue. Oh?
Damnation. She's not working alone!
What? Wait, this CG? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is sick.
Farewell, Sir Acolyte. Oh, and just a little tip for you. Keep your eyes on the audience below. Let's see how much of the Order's hypocrisy these empty words can unveil. I have faith. The music of the Golden Anthem will one day echo across Raguna's skies again.
Holy Giga Chad. Chiaakona came back to Raguna, exposed the truth, and then now is piecing out again. Oh, Chiaakona, who is that you're with? What happened to Rover?
A masked hero
Oh
suddenly
wait,
appeared,
there he is.
rescuing the bard
Wait,
from
Rover,
who
where'd
was
you
about
come
to be
from?
Apprehended by the Order. But that's a story for another time.
Are we holding hands? Are we about to hold hands?
You know what this means for you, right?
I mean, we were technically holding hands just now, already.
Even with a mask on, people will still recognize the
Okay, they addressed it. Rover's like, I don't give a fuck, bro. I told you I'd stand by your side. I did. I said that. I did say that, in fact.
I now a wanted
I do not go
criminal
back
by
on
the
my
Order.
word. Weren't you already? So I guess that makes us partners in crime. Stop, why is his expression so fond here? Look at this. And then Chiacona's smiling so happily. Oh my god, my heart. My heart, bro.
Now this is what a real poet, no, wait, a real knight is supposed to be. Well then.
One last song? Encore? Encore, Miss Kona? Oh?
This room
is our final stage.
Oh my goodness.
It's your turn to step onto it.
You will witness.
Couldn't escape the depression, could we?
You arrogant hypocrites!
Led by curiosity and wonder, you step forward.
I am the gentle sea breeze, sweeping through Whisperwind Haven and towards Raguna's high walls.
Oh.
Well, have you decided on your answer? I look forward to the public trial.
We're witnessing the full breakdown.
Perhaps our fates are not so different after all.
It is time, sinner against the sentinel.
But you...
Rover!
I will continue to sing.
As long as there are those who breathe and see.
My eternal summer will never fade.
This is the splash art of the event. She said the thing. She said the thing, guys.
Do you feel it? The breeze from Whisperwind Haven. You can even catch the faint scent of wet grass. Next thing you know, maybe an apple will fall on our heads. Or maybe a big grey wolf will leap out and chase a squirrel down a rabbit hole. Thank you, Rover.
Dude, this shot is so pretty. Hey, did you notice an apple fall?
I don't have the
I was too busy
blessed
staring at
miracles,
Chiaccona.
nor the powers of a hero. I'm just a wandering bard. The only thing I can offer is to immortalize this moment. I will carry all the stories about you with me.
Or we can write more stories together, Chiaccona.
By the way, I met a man at Margarita's who claims to be a playwright. You should watch out for him.
Oh, Cristoforo gets a mention at the end. A playwright? I've met a playwright before as well.
I'm not entirely sure who he really is, but my guess is that he might be the Resonator who's been working with the Order.
I think so as well. I'll keep that in mind.
Here, you can have this music sheet. I'm heading off on a new mission.
What kind of mission?
An escape mission. Starting today, I'm no longer just a wandering bard. I've got the Order hunting me now. A journey like this, it's begging to be written into a story.
She's like, I have a excellent idea for my next series of songs. It's perfect. I will not be lacking ideas for the next little while.
Don't you worry. I still remember our promise.
Oh my god. Wait, they were so close to hand holding. They're teasing us.
The song I wrote you. We will meet again. And I'll sing it for you, I swear.
It was so close.
After all, we're partners in crime now.
Oh. Oh, the apple. Dude, apples are so good though. I love apples. Sorry, that's so unrelated, but they're so. Oh my god, this ugly ass face on my screen.
It seems your plan.
Oh my god, I was enjoying the beauty and hotness in front of my eyes, and then I have to zoom in on this guy. Oh my god, jump scare. Oh dear Lord. Federico jump scare, y'all. Yo, careful. Beware. Here, I mean my camera's blocking the screen. I got you, okay? I'm taking care of business. No worries. Oh snap, it's Saturday. Oof.
You sought to revive the Blasphemous Poets Society, spreading their legacy to stoke the fires of prejudice, and through my aid, summon daemons to sow fear across Raguena City.
What's up, Cristoforo? Light bit of expedition. I was gonna say expedition. Exposition.
I care not for labels of good or evil.
Yo, why is his voice like
my
that, though?
only care is Raguna's order and chaos.
Like, he's fucking Federico, okay? I cannot simp for this man if it's like he's the last person on Earth. But his voice actor. Oh, why does he have to create these conflicting emotions within me?
Fear is but one tool among many to maintain stability.
If Evil Eye hot, but he's not even hot for me. It's just his voice that's hot. But his voice is so hot. But it's Federico.
Truly the words of
it's
one
so
in
hard.
possession of great power. Such lines are rare, even in plays. And yet, why do you seem so restless, Lord Fenrico? This is hardly the character I expected from you.
Just close your eyes? True.
Is it that
if I don't see him, I can just enjoy his voice.
Or perhaps that insignificant Toccata girl? Or is it something else you seek?
Out of respect for our partnership, some things are better left unsaid.
Of course. As you will, Lord Fenrico.
Wait.
Bro just leaves.
You were the one who led the Poets Society to that lithograph, weren't you?
Oh, okay, I see now. So, okay, I got it.
I've heard whispers of your presence at Whisperwind Haven around that time. Whenever you were asked, you claimed to be seeking inspiration.
So Fenrico is using Cristoforo, but Cristoforo is also using Fenrico, and then they're even amongst themselves, they're playing some mind games with one another.
Why are you doing this?
As you said yourself, out of respect for our partnership, some things are better left unsaid.
Cristoforo's trolling every side, straight up.
There was no deception. Indeed, I was seeking inspiration. In the end, I found a story about birds in a cage.
One afternoon, my brother and I were sitting in the yard in Mr. Gopherwood's mansion.
The birds, having uncovered the truth, must decide. Will they choose to fly into the unknown, or remain caged within the familiar? Lord Fenrico, a word of reminder. Just as the young Toccata mentioned, how long has it been since you last dreamed of your true divinity?
I'm not too sure what that means.
Armed with a wooden spear and a broken helmet, the knight charged at the windmill. His squire, ever loyal, trailed close behind as if becoming one with the knight. Together they charged again and again, true knights in spirit, ignoring the countless wounds they bore.
Yo, Cristoforo is so much to deal with that Fenrico had to sit down. He was like, oh my god, I'm so tired after dealing with this man.
Truly astonishing. Even if you took such a script,
huh?
What could you possibly accomplish? Hecate.
Wait, Hecate is for Lova. I thought he was talking to Fenrico. There's so many sides. There's so many people and so many plans here going on. Cause I know Cristoforo was talking to Furlova before, right? About Furlova's plans and then what her true goals and motivations are. And then he was like, I'm curious to see how it's gonna play out. And then obviously Furlova was also using Fenrico and the Order. But then it seems like Cristoforo is also directly using the Order as well. So that it's like, genuinely, I feel like there are so many subplots. So then Cristoforo has his plan, and then Furlova has her plan, and then Fenrico has his plan, and everyone is just butting heads, trying to enact their vision and what they want while using the others, but then the others are also using them in return. So then what the hell is going on? And then what the hell is Scar gonna do now that he's out of prison? True, I don't know. Scar is just a dude. Scar's just a funny little dude, you know? Telling some children's stories in a desolate village, so... I cannot imagine Scar playing mind games. So I'm very curious as to what his role is going to be in all of this. Wow. Oh my god, it plays the song. Oh, okay, and then I can actually... Oh, so then I have to fill out all of the different chapters in order to get all of the rewards. Okay, okay. So I will do that. I mean, honestly, I'm probably not going to read all of them because I just want to complete them right now. So I'm just gonna do this real quick.
Because you went to Avenolium and uncovered some of the truth the Order is desperate to hide. It will take a lot more than that to even leave a scratch on you. Perhaps they're having someone else do their dirty work.
Okay, I'm so sorry, Chiaakona. But I just want my rewards. Yeah, that story was really good. This is an event story, guys. It's not even a companion quest. It's straight up an event. I know it's a permanent event. Okay, so actually, I guess that makes sense, right? Because this story has such important lore, for the next part, they have made it a permanent event to be played after the main story. But I'm still surprised that it's not actually like set as a main interlude or something like that. You know? Because I feel like this was pretty important. This was definitely, it was a very direct connection between the previous Reguna story into the next arc of the story with Septimont and obviously Cristoforo and things like that. So yeah, it's technically a Ciaccona story. Story event is just a title. Yeah, it's just interesting that they put it like as that and not the actual like official main story interlude, you know? But I guess it's fine. I guess they did it because they have a special type of a new function in the event. You know, the way that they're telling the story is different from the main story as a whole. You have the whole like story time books with the choices. So maybe that's why they put it as an event to be completed. But yeah, it was really good. It was really good. It honestly, like, apart from, it was pretty easy to figure out. It wasn't anything like too complex story-wise, but I think that's fine because it was still very well executed and gave us enough kind of like teases towards what's going on, and like I left you with enough questions too for what exactly Cristoforo's motives might be in the future. So yeah. Really did enjoy it. I hope we get story quests like this from now on for characters. Yes. Because I like it a lot when character quests and stuff are also connected to the main stories and things like that. Because then it makes me feel even more motivated to play it, right? Because then it feels less like an isolated story and more like it is just a branching extra like kind of lore in the main storyline, you know? Because I know, okay, I did really like some of the previous story quests, specifically Cantarella's, right? Cantarella's definitely added on to the main story a bit with the lore. But at the same time, it was still more like a separate mission, kind of like Carlotta's as well. It was also like a separate mission that wasn't too directly connected to the main story and more focused on the character itself, which, you know, that's what a companion quest is. So totally okay. But I really like the way that they did this. And the fact that it's also different from all of the previous story quests is a good sign to me, because it means that they have been actively, you know, working on finding new ways to tell the story and new methods. So, you know, they're constantly innovating, right? Which is always a good thing. So, but yeah. Livestream ended not so long ago and they already dripped like 6 new characters. Yes, they did. I did see that. Do not worry. We freaked out. We did freak out. And the characters all look amazing. But yeah, I really enjoyed Ciaccona's story quest. We got some nice insight into her character. Also the songs. Oh wait, I need to listen to the song. Holy shit. Okay, guys, sorry, give me a second. Let me go listen to the Ciaccona Wuwa song. What's the song called? It's not the Lulala song. It is the... Is it When Birds Glide Across the Sky? Yes. It's this one, I think. This song is so pretty. Because it's so melancholic. Because I like songs that are kind of sad as well. And it's so pretty. Yeah, I think it's better this way. They can put a lore and some of the parts of the stories that are hard to be animated into 2D art with narration. Exactly. Yeah, and it's not like it was like a super like long story either, right? It was pretty short and sweet. And the thing about this was... Okay, I'm sorry, I got so distracted by the song. It's so pretty. Yeah, but it was really engaging throughout too, because you have the different storytelling methods, I guess. So yeah, it's a very smart way for them to cut back on, I guess, some of the production costs. Now that they have this in play in the future, they can definitely re-implement this for other characters and other smaller stories as well, which is going to be really, really interesting to see. Because I think even if they do bring back this storytelling method, they will still add new stuff to it. Because that's just kind of how Kuro Games has been treating Wuwa for the most part. Every time they, you know, bring back some of the bigger events and stuff, they always innovate and find a new way to implement and just like make it better or more interesting for the new characters and the new stuff that they're trying to tell. So yeah, really excited to see where they're going to take this, because it already is pretty cool. Okay, so I am going to quickly, farm the rest of these. Give me 1 second. Okay. But okay. Every time you notice something improving Wu, they just keep improving it more and more from what I've noticed. Yeah, which is something I really like. And honestly, see, the thing is, I know sorry, I'm not comparing the two, but I like how, for me, the reason I'm so like invested in Wuwa and Zenless right now is because for me, both games do that, right? Both games, every time I go back to the update or like watch a new update stream, it seems like they're constantly adding changes. They're finding new ways to improve the gameplay experience and the story and everything for the players, whether it's QOL or new mechanics or new game modes. So it just makes me really invested in the games themselves, because I feel like they are, you know, constantly trying to push the envelope in a way to make the game better, and it makes me have a lot of faith in them. So I am really excited to see, guys. I mean, you guys know how excited I am for 2.4 already, okay? Like 2.4 already looks just verbatim so good. And they're gonna have 2 stories. Yeah, they're gonna have 2 separate story quests, first half and second half, which is actually something that I have really wanted from gacha games, because I don't know, I feel like a lot of the time, you know, with gacha updates, they have the first half of the update has all of the content. Because for me, I mostly care about the story. So the most interesting part of the updates are the story itself. So then a lot of the time, the story is just like, you know, posted in the first half. And then second half, you know, might have a little bit of like a companion quest or something or the other. Which is, you know, when it does have a companion quest on top of the main story, it's really nice. Not always the case. Sometimes it's just the main story in the first half, and then there isn't too much to do in the second half, which kind of sucks. I mean, it like helps me with being able to like not play, I guess, in the second half. But I think it'll be nice to see how it feels to have like a story first half, second half, even if the stories themselves are a bit shorter. Again, we don't know how long each story is going to be first half, second half, but I am assuming they are going to be mostly splitting it in half, but it'll still be around the same length as some of the previous main stories in Wuwa is my guess. So yeah, I'm not sure about it. I don't think I saw it being split just 2 chapters unless I missed it. When they said it was 2 chapters, I did assume it was going to be, basically they were saying that it was going to be two chapters between 2 different updates. But then earlier when we joined the call, the others were saying how it was going to be first half, second half. So I'm not exactly sure which one is the truth. But if it is first half, second half, then I am curious to see how that's gonna feel. But it might not, yeah, like you said, it might not be, because I did interpret it the other way as well myself. Just seeing it, I thought it was just gonna be like 2 updates separately, and they were just saying the story's gonna split into 2 parts. Is what I personally heard. I think splitting story avoids the critique I had. Dropping all story in one patch doesn't allow tension to build. Like when Lycon grabbed Hugo's heart, there was a break in patches to let the tension build. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I do think it really depends on execution. Everything depends on execution, because subsequently, if you have, you know, the first half of the story and the second half, so I mean, I don't know. Actually, no. Because the thing is, if I think about it, right? Like with the Black Shores story, while I do, you know, just splitting it into 2 halves, I don't think particularly would have changed a lot of my critique, but it definitely would have helped the pacing at the very least, right? Because then if they cut it after, you know, Shorekeeper sacrifices herself, and then we had a half, like 2 weeks to kind of mull over that before we go back and rescue her, then that would have definitely probably felt a lot better. But yeah, I wonder how it's gonna be, and like which case scenario it is as well. But yeah, and it also is just nice to not have to sit down for like as long as of a chunk of story, though Wuwa is not as bad compared to the Star Rail for sure. Because usually the Star Rail, of the games that I play right now, the longest stories are Reverse and Star Rail. But I would say Reverse does a better job at keeping me engaged throughout compared to Star Rail, because I do think there's a lot of inconsistencies with Star Rail at the moment. Even though they do still at least follow through on the really good moments. But But yeah, it is definitely a feeling I have where sometimes when I go to the Star Rail story, it's like I have to sit through all of this exposition, which I like exposition, but it's just like, it's just so much exposition sometimes. And then the fact that I know that for the most part it's going to be exposition with no real gratification until I get to the very end, then it's not as I have to like mentally prepare myself for it, you know. But I'm still willing to sit through it because in the end I think at least the payoff is good for me, but it is still definitely a task that I have to prepare myself for. But yeah, 3.3 I think was really, really good for the most part. Not perfect, but definitely a lot better than 3.0 and 3.2. But I do think still they could have improved a little bit in the first half with some cutscenes, and by some I mean the Aglaia scene definitely needed a cutscene. So, but yeah, but even so, like I still feel like there were, yeah, like they could still improve the story writing a bit, but overall it was still very enjoyable. Yeah, that's how Final Fantasy was for me. Play through the slog, but you know the payoff is gonna be peak. Yeah, it's just like getting through the slog sometimes is a bit rough. But yeah, okay, I'm glad I finished this faster so that now I can actually let the thing respawn. I did not know that I had to wait for this to respawn, though I do only need to wait 2 days, so not too bad, not too bad. But yeah, okay, let me claim some dice. The age, you know, community kind of tweaking over Yuno's name meaning, Moon Girl's name. Wait, what's her name? Meaning. Not sure why the Moon Girl reminds you of Mona. Well, probably because of the moon theme on top of the dark blue hair, pigtails. Look at this. Oh. Juno is the Latin word for Juno, the Roman goddess of marriage, childbirth, and women. She is the equivalent to the Greek goddess Hera and is considered the queen of the gods. Oh. Associated with protector of the state and women. Okay, that makes sense, protector of the state, because it seems like she and the Sun Lady are the kind of two pseudo-leaders of Septimont. And in Roman myth... Oh, additionally, Juno can refer to the asteroid Juno, a main belt asteroid. Interesting. People calling her goddess of sex. Well, I mean, childbirth is there, so they're not wrong. But yeah, pretty cool. I think Star Wars is just gonna do better with all the new gachas coming out, I guarantee it. Yeah, and they did mention that in 3.4 onwards, they are going to put in storytelling improvements. So, I'm curious to see just what they mean by that. Yeah, we'll find out, It's kind of interesting for Augusta, it's straight up Caesar Augusto, so I wonder what the relationship is like. Caesar Augusto? Oh, the Emperor. Oh, interesting. Initiated an imperial cult, an era of imperial peace in which the Roman world was largely freed of armed conflict. Interesting. Did you see the new characters drip marketing already, Age? Yes, we did. I watched the live stream earlier, so we saw all of the stuff. And then the drip marketing after, too. But yeah, all I can say about the drip marketing is I am actually so cooked because I don't think there's a single character there that is skippable. Pending maybe the guy who looks like he could be, well, you guys were saying Jianshin's brother. But I'm sure the moment I hear his voice and see him in the game, I will be down atrocious. So I'm cooked. I'm cooked. That is for sure. It's funny for me because most of my family is from Augusta, Georgia, and yes, some of the street names are Rome themed. Oh, really? Well, it's always, yeah, it is always funny when you find references for stuff that you're familiar with. What? Interesting. Okay, guys. It's 2 p.m. 3 hours till the podcast. See, honestly, I was getting really tired in the middle of the Chiaccona story. But right now, I feel like I have a decent amount of energy. And honestly, if I take a nap now, I'm not going to have time to play Expedition. And I really want to play Expedition. So I might just tank it. I might just tank it. And then drink more coffee later. I must just tank it and chug another coffee. So maybe we'll play some Expedition, guys. I think I'm gonna take a nap on the clock and say I'm on lunch. Yo, that's so real. Hopefully it won't make you go zombie mode for the podcast. Oh, okay. What if I take like a 15-minute power nap, okay? 15-minute power nap? Surely I will wake up at my alarm. Who will wake you up? My alarm. I'm going to set 5 alarms. Guys, you know what will make me wake up? If I don't end stream. If I don't end stream and I just go AFK for 15 minutes, that will motivate me to wake up. If I turn off the stream, I might not wake up. Power nap is a lie, it's never 15 minutes. See, I can actually do power naps for 15 minutes. But crank that alarm at max volume to be the most annoying tones. You still take a walk for 15 minutes? That's just gonna make me more tired, Maze. Maze, that's gonna make me more exhausted. AJ about to pull a Snoop Dogg and come back to stream being on for multiple hours. Okay, firstly, let me see. Is there food? Because my dad mentioned he has to go out and he's gonna grab some food on the way. Let me see if he's back. Sorry, I need my mask.
Hopes will set us free from doubts and fears deep within. Let the sunrise kill the wings. Let the twilight soothe our skin. In the sky we're forever wild and free. not to flee, but to journey towards the dreams. All the hopes will set us free from doubts and fears deep within. Let the sunrise kill the wings, let the twilight soothe our skin. In the sky we're forever wild and free. Birds, please send this song to the souls who are weighed down by grief, yet find the strength to believe.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go pee as well. No food. No food yet, but there will be food later. So, I will not eat yet. Oh, wait. Okay, welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Okay, guys, here's the plan. Okay? I am going to take a 15-minute power nap. And then after I come back, we will play Expedition 33 for 2.5 hours until the special podcast, Special Zenless Zone Zero podcast, really big podcast. I think, I don't know, I think I'm allowed to talk about it now. But yeah, at 5 p.m. EST, we are going to have a special podcast. It's going to be a collaboration between the Proxy podcast, so me, Jashoya, and Astro Vanity, and the 50/50 podcast, if you guys know it. So yeah, we're gonna have one big roundtable discussion about 2.0 and stuff, and it's gonna be very exciting.
Josh Waker donated $10.
Oh my god, Josh! What's up, Josh? How's it going? Thank you so much for the tip. Giga Chad. But yeah, welcome in. I was just about to go take a 15-minute nap. Okay, guys, question is, during my nap, what do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to watch a video, or do you want to like listen to music, or because I could put on the like my live stream, because I did post the live stream. Right? We'll have a live streamception. You guys can watch my reaction to the first part of the live stream while I'm taking a nap. Age clips? Oh, how do I don't have that set up though. I also don't know if I have enough clips, high-key, to fill 15 minutes, but whatever is fine. No, you guys choose. Guys, don't make me choose. You guys are the ones watching it, okay? What do you want me? What do you want from me? Put Cartethiya song on loop. God damn. Also, oh my god.
Juicy Hot Dog donated $10. What the hell?
Oh my god, Juicy Hot Dog. Thank you so much for the $10 tip as well. What the hell? What the hell is what I'm saying to your dono? What the hell? Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Something that's 15 minutes long, so you're forced to come back. I mean, the cinematic reaction is 15 minutes, but oh my god, Amethyst, what's up? What's up, Amethyst? How's it going? Hugo Pole's rerun. You guys want to see Hugo Pole's rerun? But yeah, what's up, Amethyst? How's it going? I am currently trying to decide what chat wants to watch because I'm gonna go take a 15-minute power nap before I play some Expedition 33. Oh, I do have to make a thumbnail though. Okay, wait, I'm thinking, should I make a thumbnail for Expedition and then also podcast? Okay, wait, firstly, let me post these before I forget. Oh! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 200 yen. Akashic Servant. I'm so sorry, I do not know what that translates to. Let me see. Thank you so much for the super chat. I see. Yes, I see. When I take off my glasses, I cannot see. But thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. What's up? Thank you for the support. Naruhodo. Naruhodo indeed. Also, Momaji123, thanks so much for the follow. And Shen Poron as well. Welcome in, guys. Linge. Linge indeed. Okay. We're gonna... Do you guys want... You really want the Hugo video? If the Hugo video is what you want, I can play it. Okay. Cartethiya song. Okay, how about this? I need to set up a queue. I need to set up a queue. So let's add the... Oh god. Funny thing is I've been awake since your Recoleta stream. Oh my gosh, I haven't even played 2.6 yet. Vanish, why are you still awake? Please get some sleep. Hugo, please no. Why not? Why don't you like Hugo Vase, huh? Hugo's song on Wuwa highlights. That's, guys, the Hugo video is 31 minutes. Okay, I'm not gonna be gone for 31 minutes. I mean, okay, guys. Here's the thing. The podcast later is for Zenless, so Hugo could work. Or you guys could watch the trailer reaction as well, Yishuan demo reaction. I mean, okay, but we do have the newest things, so we could have Cartethiya reaction. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna make it simple. I see a reaction. I see it again. I will go sleep. I just got him yesterday, took 4 hours of grinding. Hey, congrats, Ali. At least you were able to obtain playlist and shuffle it. Okay. You know what? Do I have a playlist of all of my songs? I don't. Or not my songs, all of my videos? I don't. Age playlist. How do I pick random? How to pick random video from channel. YouTube. YouTube randomizer. Search term Agekk. Okay. Let's go. What video? No! Videos found? Excuse me? Oh, is it because it's like, okay. Okay, let's just do, okay, 2025. What's a random video that you guys are gonna be forced to watch? What the? Wait, what? Why is it not working? Oh, there. Okay, we're not. It's my VODs. Oh my god, the VODs. Oh goodness, it's all the VODs. The adventure falls. Holy, it's just Star Rail and Wuwa. It's just Star Rail and Wuwa reverse. Oh, if I could stop one account from bricking. Yo, my pull videos. Why is it only showing my pull videos? This is kind of nuts, no? Okay, this didn't fucking work. The problem of having VODs and stuff on the same channel. Okay, let's see. You know what? You know what? Hey. I'm gonna force you guys to watch Repo. You know what? I've decided. I've made my decision. I don't know if you guys have seen this video, but listen, it's lit, okay? It's 25 minutes. You're not gonna finish it because I'm gonna be gone for less than that. But no, Maze. Maze, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Listen. There aren't any new videos, okay? That you probably haven't seen, so... Listen, I actually really like this video. I think it's really funny. So... It's fine. Maze wants none of your videos? I know, right? Maze is my #1 hater, actually. Maze is trying to get me to go to war with Ethan, and also doesn't want to watch any of my videos. It's my #1 anti. I will go take a power nap. Timer set, 07. Maze is my #1 off. But alright. I'm thinking, okay, here, let's do this. Let me put text on the screen. Age is taking a power nap. Be back at 2:30 EST. Okay. There you go. Will I be able to fall asleep for 15 minutes? We'll see. We'll see, okay? Let me set my timer. Timer. Okay, I'm gonna set alarms. Okay, I'm gonna let's say 45. Okay, let's say 45. Maybe I'll give myself 20. I'll give myself 30 minutes. Okay. Okay, I'll set on for 40 to 40 to 45. We'll set one for 2:30 or 2:35. Okay. I have 3 alarms, guys, okay? Surely, these will wake me up. Even if you can't sleep, you'll be able to rest. Exactly. At least I can rest my eyes for a bit. Okay, guys. Here we go. I'll be back in probably 20 minutes. I said 45 just in case, but I'll probably be back in 20 minutes because I set my first alarm for 35. So yeah, power nap time after this. Here, you guys can watch the repo video. While I am gonzo. And okay, wait, give me 1 second. Okay, I'm turning off my cam, guys. I'm sorry, you guys don't get to watch me sleep. I apologize. You guys will have to endure. Music off. Yes, I'll turn the music off. Don't worry. I am just doing this. Okay. All right. So yeah. Goodbye, guys. See you in 20 minutes. You guys can enjoy repo with other CCs. Here, I'll also put the link in the chat if you guys want to finish it later. Well, BRB. I'll see you guys in 15 to 20. And yeah, peace out. Good night. Here, I'll put at max volume and bye-bye. Enjoy.
Basically, if you look at him, he'll yell at you and explode. I'm BB. I mostly do Pokemon content. I'm just kidding. I used to be me. This is the old me. I love gacha content now. It's my lifeblood currently. Hi, my name is Slaplin. I'm a silly Nico VTuber. Surprise, surprise! I'm a gacha gamer as well. He has some moments.
We gotta go. My name's EO. I'm actually a professional business consultant. I don't stream Villain Zone Zero. I actually have no idea what that game is. In fact, I'm a Brown Dust 2 streamer.
Oh, don't hit me with the back shot. My name is Josh, and I know you're not going to be able to believe it, but I also stream Zenless Zone Zero. That's crazy.
Oh, my camera died?
Oh no.
My camera died. My name is Azrael Vanity. I mostly stream Zenless. That's actually the only thing I've streamed in a very, very long time.
Oh, do I just put this on here?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh shit. Hide. Underneath a table or a chair. Oh no, my money.
What the f is that?
money! No, my money! My money!
And we lost a lot of money.
Oh no. Guys, I found an item for the first time, and then I picked it up and immediately broke it.
Nice. As you should.
Give us our friends back.
That was so close.
I don't know why you even chanced it.
Okay, so now we have to get back to the ship in one piece.
Oh my god!
Do we need to
Do we need the cart?
No, you do not need to take the cart.
It's on me! Ah!
You just need to run and hide and make it back. Oh my god.
What the?
Well, that's good.
I have 180.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my god, it's on me! Ah! What the hell? Why me? Time to steal. Oh! What? What did you do?
You smacked me in the face with your health pack.
I'm so sorry. It was an accident.
Put the weapon away.
Sorry, I did not mean to inflict violence upon my friend.
Oh, don't hit me with the back shot.
Oh man, I would really hate if somebody gave me back shots right now.
I don't want to do it.
Is it this
That'd
one?
be crazy.
Are you laughing at me?
That big box. Hey, wait. Handle with care.
Oh yeah. No.
Oh my.
You are you okay? You go for it.
Yep.
Oh, no. It's fine.
Yeah, we're good.
Here, let me help you lift it onto the...
Careful.
Oh, why is it rotating?
Oh.
It's fine.
Oh! It needs to stay up.
Oh, okay.
That's why the arrow's there.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Okay, let's go! There's a frog. What does that frog do?
Frog? I don't know.
My first instinct was to run. Did you tell me to hide under the table?
Yeah, you can run also.
Oh, hello.
What are you yelling about?
The frog. I came out of my hiding spot. I looked, turned to the right, and then the frog was right in front of my face. I don't know what it does, so I was very scared.
He has like 2 hatchets, and he'll like fling himself towards you with them.
Oh.
Pretty spooky.
Oh, hello. Do you need any help with that?
I think I got like stuck.
How are we gonna fit this into the car? I don't think it fits.
Very, very carefully.
And yeah. That's not gonna fit, guys. Where's the new depot? Where's the new depot?
Okay, let me.
Oh, yeah, now drop it.
Hover.
Oh yeah, we can. No,
Because the staircase. We gotta hover.
They want justice. Well, what the?
Oh, you died! What did I do? An outline to mark if like something comes
Oh, no.
No! There's so many of them.
No, this is a disaster. Oh my goodness gracious.
Are you worth money?
Are you worth money? How much HP you have?
I have 100.
76.
Okay.
I have 100.
I have 51.
Who has full HP?
Me.
Okay, can you share with the other people?
How do I do that?
Back shots?
Back shots? Okay. Line up for back shots. How do I give back shots?
Back shots.
How do I give the back shot?
Oh god.
Wait, how do I give the back shot though? Guys, what button? What button for back shots?
You touch the neck and you... You touch
gotta
the
caress
neck
the neck.
Oh, there, I gave one. Here, one more. Stop moving! Stop moving! Aha! There we go. Okay, how much do you have, Az?
Amazing. 71. There.
Oh, okay,
Thanks for the back shots.
No problem. I got you. What are homies if not to give each other back shots now and then?
Down the hallway, there's a huge cube on top of the stairs. Go grab it.
Okay.
What the f is that?
What is that?
I don't know what that is.
No,
I don't know what that
I think we
is.
can farm. We can farm more. We can farm more. What?
There's a
Which
thing.
one?
There's like a
Which one?
clown.
Oh no.
Oh, he's the laser beam clown. Don't f with him.
Laser beam. Josh was like, "Hey, go into that room and go get the cube." So I was like, "Okay."
Yeah, Josh knew.
Josh is totally not telling me to go into this room because there's a monster in here, right?
He has the
Everybody, come
most.
out. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta
We
go.
gotta go.
We're going.
But the
Okay.
stuff.
What stuff? We got
We're
the
done
car. What's...
farming. We're going back.
Yeah,
Guys, we did it.
Let's go.
All of us are alive.
I will
Ooh,
take
pocket
this
watch.
vase.
Nice.
Fragile.
What's my favorite word?
Oh, we got
Look, and
excess
we're like-
money. Yeah, we're like
Oh my
10K
God.
over.
Ah, I just
Oh,
crashed.
that's so cool.
How could you? How could you? After all of my hard work and effort. That's insane. I've been betrayed.
Smack that shit out of your hands. Yeah, why do you keep hitting me with things?
What do you
You're
mean?
missing
I keep hitting you? Walked into it, please.
Careful with the
Okay, what do we
guitar,
got
don't
going
smack me
here?
with it.
Don't walk into it. Did you die? Are you good?
And our friends are gone.
What I don't know won't
Okay.
kill me. Wait, what happened to Az? Josh, didn't you hear Az
Az
yell?
up there. Az up there.
Oh, okay.
No.
Cause
Oh shit.
what the f is? What the f is that? What the f?
I got ran over.
I got ran over. What the fuck is that? Get out of here. I'm opening the door. I'm opening the door.
Hide underneath here.
What the hell is that?
It's called the robe because it obviously has a big robe.
Okay, but you know what the robe looks like? It looks like the thing from Spirited Away, No Face.
Yeah,
No
yeah,
Face is the
Sometimes
reason I
people
was scared of the
call
dark
it
as a
also.
child. This is my childhood trauma coming to life.
The robe is so basically if you look at him, he'll yell at you and explode.
Trailblaze, please. Trailblaze.
I will be brave and also try to trailblaze, even though all of my instincts tell me not to.
And you spread the wings.
Tonight to see the
Oh, big money. And we got both of them on the card.
Okay.
Okay, now this is where we leave them and we run.
Is that a thing?
Oh, it's in front of. It's in the root.
He's still behind us.
Oh my god. I lived! I lived! This is my first time living. Holy shit. What the hell is this?
I feel like it's a little bit more balanced.
I feel like this painting should be movable.
This is your lighter shrine.
Yeah, I know. Honestly, I would do anything for that man, so.
Maybe. Oh wait.
Oh no, the question mark's just for a new room. Guys, there's a skull, there's a floating skull, there's a floating skull in the other room.
You opened the door.
There's a floating skull. No, the question mark is just because it's a new room. It's just because it's a new room!
No.
No,
My theory
it's
was correct.
No, it's just because it's a new room. There aren't gonna
Then
be
why
like
was there a skull man in there?
Because it's been a while since we found a monster, you see.
Uh-huh.
Oh god. Oh no.
Oh!
Hello.
Where'd you come from?
Where did you come
I was
from?
hiding. I was hiding.
Ah!
Let's get this cart. Let's move the cart. Let's move the cart a bit further away.
Dunzo. A just Dunzo.
Are any of these pick-upable? What the f is that?
I don't know. Don't look though.
Oh, it's the shotgun guy. Oh my god.
Stop, stop.
Oh my god.
He's here, he's here, he's here. He's down that hall. Yeah.
Is everyone alive?
Shotgun
the
guy.
shotgun guy?
That's so scary.
I cannot believe he missed point blank to my friends.
Listen, there's no accounting for skill. He has your aim age. Shut up! I don't hear.
I don't see anything.
Not yet. It's just the right time. Leave it all behind.
We're doing so well in one of a row here.
Get ready now. Rise up into my world. Well, so high.
Nice.
Oh no!
Oh my god! I'm sorry. Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
No, yeah, I didn't have an item. I didn't have an item. What?
No, I saw it. I saw it. I saw it.
Eo broke the base.
Eo! Oh my god! I can't believe you broke that item. That's messed up. That's messed up. Eo.
That's crazy.
Wait. Guys, is it just me? Or are you very stunning? Oh no! I'm sure. Oh my god. Okay, God, no. Where's the toilet? I need the toilet of shame. Wait, guys, can someone help me with the clock? Please?
I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that.
Can we not put it in horizontally? Like diagonally?
No, because it'll break. It's not that it's too big.
BB, I think you should let go, and then maybe let's I'll try. Wait, hold on. Let me try to grab it from here. Okay, that doesn't work. Yeah, because like I'm we're trying to like pull it up.
Someone pull from the feet.
Oh.
Someone grab its toes. Grab the toes. Grab the toes.
Okay. Wait, we gotta sit it down on its Okay, close. There we go.
Okay.
Okay, great.
Okay.
Now.
Okay, I see it. I see the vision.
I think you can drop it.
Okay, nice.
Nice.
Holy shit!
Okay.
What is this?
Wait, what is this?
24K stir.
Ooh, look at that PC tower. Hell yeah. Drag that bad boy in.
Okay. Will it fit through the door?
Bitcoin.
That's a server. Oh my goodness.
Fuck.
What was in there?
We're gonna get all our
Frog.
Oh, frog?
No, apparently if we all grab him, he'll die.
After he dashes though, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, ready. And up, down. Up, down. Oh, that didn't work very well.
Down.
What the heck?
Down.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Oh,
hey!
Fragile orb!
Very fragile orb.
Stupid frog.
Oh yeah, I can give you some HP. Wait, who needs the HP? Come here.
Back shots.
Back shots time.
Oh.
Oh my goodness! Oh, wow.
Pretty good.
Oh my,
Pretty good.
oh my, I didn't know my backshots were that good.
Thanks for the gifted subs. You get 5 big booms.
Lady! Or we just wanted to boom.
I know, right?
Like,
it's so messed up. What's that?
they started the ship. We're going to have to try and get back. Go to countdown. Okay, as soon as we turn this corner, we're running. Okay, run. Run down. Yeah.
Okay.
4, 3, get in there. Oh my god, you're in. Get in.
Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god! Holy shit, the last second! Staff, we lived, staff.
We did it!
Oh my goodness.
74.
Okay. Holy shit, we're so rich.
Pack to pack, you know?
Yeah, we can touch packs.
Oh, can I join?
Yeah, you can join. We can touch packs
It's
together.
so big.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I gotta do it.
Yeah,
now.
you know, have to put in the hard work at the end.
This is a new area.
What is that?
Whoa!
The stuff.
Oh.
Holy! Ah!
Okay, listen. I'm. No. Let's take it to the point. What if we just take it to the point together?
I'm with you.
A giant map. Beamer. Cart.
Oh, what? Oh. I I see.
What?
Oh my.
Hey, oh. How?
Wait, what
How did that
happened?
break?
How would we
The
even
vase
get
just self-destruct.
What's going on?
Oh.
What just happened?
I caught EO off the fucking rebound. How did EO die? What blew up? The vase just self.
Poor EO, man. How did that happen?
Sending you all the warm wishes.
Feel better soon.
End of the night, it's going down. One more shot, another round.
It's going down. I'm yelling timber.
You better move.
Monkey. Okay. This one. What the fuck is this? Ah! Oh my god! Why did it look like that? Is it still in here? Oh, with it.
I don't know. Oh. Oh. What's up?
Wait, did you not? Oh my god, BB, did you not see the thing?
What thing?
It was the ghost monster, the no face lookalike.
Oh no, yeah, I saw him.
She's just unbothered. She's like, yeah, I saw him. What about it?
Wee!
What the?
I should have never taught you that.
Wait, I want to try. Whee!
This is definitely not the stairs to tumble down.
Oh boy.
I'll grab it. I have it. Let go.
Okay.
Nice. Here.
Not yet. No, wait. I don't have the range.
Here, I'm trying to go down.
I got it.
Okay.
I'm letting go. 3, 2, 1.
Yep.
Okay, nice teamwork. Okay, let's go.
We must kill a monster to hit quota. I'm gonna convince you with that.
I guess it's monster hunting time.
A few minutes later.
Why is it that when you want to find the monsters, they're nowhere to be seen?
They know they're being hunted.
Yeah, how does it feel, huh? Ooh. 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 What am I doing? I'm losing my mind. I'm actually losing my mind. Ooh.
I think we're good.
Oh, my camera died?
Oh no.
My camera died. Don't worry, chat. Hold on. Hold on. I'll let it plug back in.
Come on. Come on. Let's go, Cam.
Oh!
Huh? Ah! Oh my god. Guys, we found a monster. We found a monster. We found a monster. It's a Slenderman. It's a Slenderman.
I need to see your POV of that.
Clown terror. Guys, I found the spider. I found him. Hello, guys. I found the spider. Yo, chat, guys. Anyone nearby? Anyone nearby? Anyone at all? Guys, I found him. I found him. He's over here. He's over here.
Okay, everyone come here. Okay, pick him up.
I'm trying. Pick him up. Okay.
Down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. You have to grab him again, grab him.
Oh, he knocked me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! He's freaking
I
out.
grabbed him. Oh
I know,
my god.
I know, because we're killing him.
I grabbed. Come on.
I got him,
Okay, we got him. Oh my god, his
Down.
face is in my face.
Up, down.
No!
Oh, fuck yeah!
Okay, guys, careful. Be so careful with that.
I know, slender.
Is this enough? How much is that?
4.1k.
Yes, they can.
Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Will the monster respawn?
No, there's the only other two that we can't kill. Yeah.
Well, guys, is it time? We are surrounded by a lovely pit.
I think it's time.
So, is it group suicide?
That sucks because we did so well.
I know, we were so close.
I think it's time.
Oh, goodbye.
I already jumped. Is it time?
Is it time? It's time. We got the bad end. Unlucky.
Like that was.
Jeez, I nearly fell off.
Where is it?
No! I got fucking batted like a home run. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
I got too aggressive. Rolling.
My son is just rolling.
Not good anymore.
That was
It can't be you again.
Oh, here they go.
Oh, he got me.
Oh my gosh.
That's crazy.
Whoa. Guys.
Why is this is rigged? The fighting guy keeps winning the ball.
This proves EO is the combat king.
Flawless victory.
I am the best.
Yeah.
I am
Actual
the best.
combat king.
Alright, well thanks for hanging. I appreciate it. I don't know how to end the stream together, but I'm sure one of you can do it.
I got you.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, I
Sal.
think we just leave
Take it away.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, goodbye. Good night.
Okay, good night. Thanks for organizing this. GG's. Yeah, all the links for everyone will be in the description, so please go send them lots of love. Thank you so much again to BB for actually organizing this and inviting us to play Repo with her, and it was really fun to hang out with everyone. Hope you guys enjoyed this variety content, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. YouTube, take care, and see ya. Let me know in the comments if you guys enjoyed and what your favorite moment was. Honestly, there were so many clippable moments there, so definitely gonna have to go make some shorts out of that. But yeah, bye YouTube, thanks so much for watching, take care, and catch you in the next one. See ya, bye bye. Did the video just finish? Yo, my internal clock is kind of cracked, no? I had an alarm for 40, and then I woke up and god damn. Okay. I woke up before the alarm. Slay. Guys, I'm so cracked. Give me a second. Wait, I have to turn this back on. Oh, what's up? Okay. Give me a second. Hey, listen, that power nap was pretty lit. I will not lie. I actually managed to like fall asleep. It was great. Let's go. All right. How's the video? You guys enjoy? Enjoyed? Give it a like. Okay. Okay, sorry, give me a second. Let me make my bed. We're back, guys. That was great. Okay. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Birds, please send this song to the souls who are
Rise and shine. Good morning. Long time no see. Welcome back. How'd the nap go? It was great. It was great. I thought I wouldn't be able to fall asleep, but I managed to fall asleep like into actual, you know, like not like super deep sleep, but you know, like when you take a nap and then you kind of like, you know, you fall asleep. But then my internal clock actually woke me up basically like around like 5 minutes ago before my first alarm went off. So then I turned off the alarm. I was like, okay, let me sleep for like 5 more minutes since it still wasn't 45 yet. And then I couldn't fall back asleep. So I decided to get up. But what's up, y'all? What's up? Thanks for waiting. I'm back. Where'd you go? I went to take a power nap because I was really tired, and I actually do feel a lot more refreshed. So let's go. That was great. That was great. Okay. So, okay, did they make a thumbnail that I can use? Because I don't have a thumbnail for the podcast. Okay, give me a second. Guys, before I start Expedition, I do have to make a thumbnail real quick for the podcast because I should switch the listing to a new one after this. So give me a second. Let me quickly make a thumbnail and then let's play some Expedition 33 before the podcast at 5 p.m. EST. It's a special collab podcast between the Proxy podcast and Losing the 50-50. So it's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be exciting. Yeah, I wanted to take a quick power nap so that I did not I wasn't like a zombie during the podcast later, so it's okay. It worked. But yeah, I feel that I almost never wake up to alarms until the clock activator first. See, that's the thing. I normally do wake up to alarms because usually in the morning I am way too tired. I will oversleep through my alarm sometimes. But yeah, anyways, Maester Joe, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going? How is your stream? You caught me at a perfect time. I just woke up from my power nap. So yeah, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, my name is Age. I'm a variety streamer, gacha gamer. Play lots of Wuthering Waves, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, Reverse 1999, and I also post reactions on YouTube. It's lovely to meet you guys. How's it going? Also smiling. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted on YouTube. What the hell? Oh my god, I super appreciate it. Thank you. But how are you doing? I am just about to play some Expedition 33, and then we are going to. I'm making a thumbnail for the podcast so we can swap to the podcast thing, and then I was gonna make a play Expedition 33 until a special podcast, then the Zone Zero podcast at 5 p.m. EST. So welcome in. Too much Valorant. I have nothing to do anymore on Star Wars. This is in Genshin, so I play something else for a change. That's so valid. Yeah, don't force yourself to play the gacha games and stuff when you got nothing to do, because that's how you burn yourself out. So yeah. I'm glad. Hopefully you had fun with Valorant. I haven't played Valorant in so long. It has been a pretty hot minute, actually, since I did play Valorant. But yeah. Hopefully you got some dubs. I know the current meta in Valo is pretty wild. Like there's so much whatchamacallit. A lot of util. Losing the 50-50. Okay, but yeah, I'm just making a quick thumbnail so I can swap over. And yeah, I'm good. I'm back. Good morning, Age. Good morning. How was your power nap, Maze? Mine was pretty lit. But yeah, I really appreciate the raid, Maester Joe. I'm glad you had a decent stream, fun stream. And yeah, usually I play comp, but these are unrated with friends just goofing around. Yeah, I used to grind ranked to farm content because I was trying to be a Valo content creator, and then I don't know how I survived that, if I'm being honest, because I was pretty miserable. Because it was like a combination of I have more fun playing with friends, and also just like playing solo queue in Valorant as a girl when using voice comms is not very fun. I gotta say, so it was definitely an interesting time, that is for sure. Okay, but yeah, I'm just giving a... Sorry, give me a second.
But the journey towards the dreams, all the hopes will set us free from doubts and fears deep within. Let the sunrise give wings, let the twilight soothe our skin. In the sky we're forever wild and free.
Okay, give me 1 second. This is a pretty shit thumbnail, I will not lie, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I mean... Wait, I'm thinking. Because I could do it like this. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second, guys. I have an idea. Let me cook. Let me cook, guys. Let's mask this. And then I do have to... Here. This is going to be a little bit scuffed, but... Can I make it like horizontal? Okay. And then I can have a... Okay, give me a second. Where's my flat one? Okay, this one. And then we'll do an X. This is so bad. Oh god. No, this is not cooking. Give me a second, y'all. Oh no. This is so scuffed, man. Corda's words, this is still raw? I don't know how to do it, because these are the only logos I have. Give me a second. I need to cook. I need to cook for a moment. What do the losing the 50? Okay, so they usually just do this. Interesting. I'm so bad at thumbnails, guys. I just do my regular one. Here, I'm gonna use this. I will use this image again. Let's put this below.
To fly is not to flee, but to journey towards the dreams. All the hopes will set us free from doubts and fears deep within. Let the sunrise go the
I could just do it in text. I could just do it like losing the 50. Express it. How can I cook this? The thumbnails don't make it obvious what the video is about. Yeah. It's just hard because I don't have the template. Just add the logos as a BG. I was thinking about doing that. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, guys. The gears are turning. The gears are in fact turning. Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Add a new layer here. Okay, take this. And then, okay, I can't really do the stripe, but you know, good enough.
To fly is not to flee, but to journey towards the dreams.
Okay. And then I think putting everyone's names will be too much, so I don't think I can put everyone's names in it. But we could do a ZZ 2.0, ZZZ 2.0 sprites. Oh wait, guys, give me 1 second. Oh no, guys, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Sorry. My mom brought the food because apparently there's food. Okay. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, Yishuan, ZZZ. Copy image. Then we'll do an X. It's too big. Wait, do I have a smaller one? No. It doesn't work too hard. I'll just put it like this. The X in the background doesn't really work, but okay, so okay, we'll do special podcast. There. And then I will put Yishuan. Oh, true. I have to put it above the. Sorry, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. Where are my layers? Okay, I'll put these below. Actually, no. I'll leave this here.
To fly is not to flee, but to journey towards the dreams. All the hopes will set us free from doubts and fears deep within. Let the sunrise kill the light.
This is so busy. There is so much going on here, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. And then, Jufufu. Oh, this one has a black outline. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. And then we can do it like this. Guys. Okay. Okay, I think we cooked. I think we cooked. Okay, I will have to rotate this a little bit. This is honestly pretty scuffed, I will not lie, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's good enough. I want to play Expedition.
Journey towards the dreams. All the hopes will set us free from doubts and fears deep within. Let the sunrise kill the light.
Actually, what if I just flip this? Edit, flip horizontal.
In the sky we're forever wild and free.
This is so bad. It's fine. It's fine. It's good enough. I don't. It's okay. It's good enough. Whatever. Okay. And then I'm just going to copy this. Fill the background. Thank you very much.
All the hopes will set us free from doubts and fears deep within. Let the sunrise kill the lights. Let the twilight soothe our skin. In the sky we're
Okay. Okay. Actually, no. Here. We'll do it like this. And then I'll just fill in this area. Oh, whoopsies. Okay. I think. And then we'll fill in down here. There is so much going on in this thumbnail. Oh my god, this is so bad. Okay, okay. Whatever. Whatever.
Journey towards the dreams. All the hopes will set us free from doubts and fears deep within. Let the sunrise go the
Alright. Good enough. Good enough, guys. I'm done. I'm done. Export. Okay, Toxic Podcast X. Losing the 50.
To fly is not to flee, but a journey towards the dreams.
Alright. Alright. We're good. Let me set up the listing, swap, and then we play some expedition. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Expedition 33, then special collab podcast. Okay. Okay. You still have 8 rounds of Derby? I have not touched Derby. I will be so real. I need to grind the anniversary events, guys. I have not done the anniversary events like at all. So I do need to go farm them later. I don't know. I like took a look at it and then I was like, I don't have time. So I will probably go through and finish them at a later time. Okay. So that's gonna be 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 o'clock. Actually, wait, no, what am I doing? Just do it now. 13, 14, 15. 15. 06.
To fly is not to flee, but to journey towards the dreams. All the hopes will set us free.
Okay, YouTube chat. I'm sending you over to the new listing. We are gonna play some Expedition 33 until it is time for the special collab podcast. So I will see you guys in the other listing. I'm gonna send you guys over. But yeah. Yeah, alrighty. Okay, wait, let me... True, after customization. There you go. So yeah, YouTube chat, for those of you who don't get sent over, because I know it's kind of buggy sometimes, here is the link. So if you guys don't get automatically sent over, then feel free to click the link if you want to continue chilling. But okay. Okay, I'll see you guys in a second, YouTube chat. I will send you guys over. So, yeah. One moment. Okay.